Hello, people. Yeah.
No flashing boobs.
No.
But because this is after dark and chill and everything, there's not too much of an introduction here. I'm Peter. This is Aaron. I now have to remember to do this properly because I've actually corrected which way around this works. So.
You've done that the wrong way around, Peter.
Well, no, because I actually am doing this the right way now because I just fixed the camera to make this work properly. So I'm actually using my left hand to point. Because normally I have to use my right hand, but it's actually working the right way now.
So it's just like usually that way. But
Exactly.
That way.
Yeah, it doesn't work from up to down, Kaylee. Sorry. Yeah. Anyway, that was also Kaylee, who's sauntering around in the background doing various things. Apparently practicing being an emo. She's got a plaster on. So
I got a boo-boo.
yeah, that happened at a hen party. Too much friction. So yeah, these two, in case you wonder what they're doing, they're currently sorting out stuff for their wedding, which is what's going on in the background here. So if you hear random noises and stuff going on, that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm not sucking his dick yet.
No, also, some people might have an issue, because it is a thing. Some people on the internet get very meanie about such stuff. But there you go, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. So we've obviously with these two over here, they've been hosting the House of Rona for the past so and so amount of time, but they seem to be emerging through the other side, which is good.
And I feel worse for it.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you play around with a hyperflu. It does that shit, do you?
I picked it up on the stag.
You was positive for 6 days.
7.
I would point out you don't lick a stag's balls. I've told you this before.
Actually,
Fuck.
yeah, you was positive for 6 days. You was positive on the Tuesday. Because it was the day before I went back to work that you tested positive.
To clarify, we're talking about his stag party.
That's still the wrong way around for me.
Oh, okay. Well, it must be just you then.
Hang on. Let me have a look at Aaron's stream.
Yeah, but it's just because he's doing it on YouTube, so. That's the right way.
That for all those weird people on Aaron's end, yeah, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
For the people on the right side of history, is that way.
Also, do you like it? It doesn't really cover the girls very much.
No.
But it's cute, right?
That's cute.
Why are we covering again?
Covering my dick with his mouth.
Oh, we're talking about the hen party again. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know about that, did you? About the masks?
No. I did. Kira sent me pictures of the masks before you went on the Hendo. I was mortified because I know a lot of people in Canterbury.
Yeah, but we didn't end up using them.
It's probably for the best.
I did, however, sit on your face, and so did Peter.
It's not the first time, is it, Peter?
Or the last.
Excuse me, I'm marrying him next month.
Yeah, next month.
Pronoun pronoun girl, you may want to say which him you mean when you say I'm marrying him next month. We're both on this tree.
Well, I'm marrying them next month.
Oh, that rules me out then, because I am definitely a.
But I could mean them as in plural, as in both of you.
No, I'm not believing this.
My other half would have an issue with that, but there you go.
It's still weird hearing you say that.
Yeah. And that's one of the reasons I keep saying it, because I know you find it weird. Also, she's currently on so
she's on Fortnite?
She's on holiday.
Oh.
She's away. So she went away on Friday.
Oh. You're about your boo.
Yeah. So she's gone away with her family to somewhere.
That is a real man. I'd have like separation anxiety right about now.
Well, I would, except for she's pretty much been video calling me every day since she's been gone. So you know, there is that. It kind of helps that. Plus, I've had work to do throughout the entire time as well, so that does help too.
I get separation anxiety just going to work.
That's true.
Well, if you took Aaron to work with you, you wouldn't have that problem.
She takes her work home with her anyway.
And that's how you met.
Oh, God.
For those of you wondering, no, that is not how they met. To be clear.
Fuck off.
It's a funny old story.
Yeah, he viewed my OnlyFans profile and it just went from there.
Hang on, he told me you viewed his. What's the deal? Somebody's not telling the truth. Or maybe you're both.
I can raise all the eyebrows.
You'll never know for sure. Although I could also resort to doing this again. In case you're wondering what I'm doing,
are you shaking your head to answer him? No, or are you shaking your head no? So I can't hear you.
It's to do with the fact we had fun with noise levels earlier on, and apparently I was very quiet there, and so I did a bit of ASMR, and Katie got a bit excited.
I didn't hear you at all.
You are still very quiet.
You were doing before that.
Yeah, that's because I'm very shy and retiring. I pick another note.
Are you sunburnt in your hair parting?
Sunburn?
It looks like you're sunburnt in your middle parted.
No, it's the lighting.
It's just because he's old.
You're not balding in the centre, are you? You're not receded.
No.
So I've met him now. I can talk trash to him now that I've actually physically met him.
Well, it could be worse. I could bald you in the pubes like Kaylee.
No, there is that.
I know I'm number one. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. So, but we should probably mention the fact of obviously this one. There was a message that went out on Aaron's Discord earlier in the week about people. This is an open podcast.
Yeah, open podcast. So if anybody wants to join, just let me know. Send me a message on the Discord and I will patch you through to Peter, who will send you an email with a link for you to join.
Yeah. because
We had some
Spot
fun with this last time, didn't we? We had Eagle and Martin and
Kaylee and Kira as well,
yeah.
which is always nice and fun when you do something a bit different, because we're not doing this frequently now because of various reasons, because busy. So, which is a thing.
So, do you still talk about?
Do I still talk about?
Wrestling.
We're going to do so in a minute, actually.
Oh, I just didn't know if it's because it was like something else, or I didn't know if you actually still done it.
We just broadened the reach a bit.
Yeah, give it more it's more open to talk about. Hello. Yep.
It requires less.
It's yours. Thank you.
Less research and homework, basically, which is the main thing. Because we are busy with both things, probably good.
Yours or mine? Well, it's yours.
That's not why I'm laughing.
Why?
I can't be mean.
Why? Smile.
Not while you're alive.
Okay.
If you need to speak, mute yourselves.
Oh my god, I can't stop yawning.
I'll write it.
Since COVID, my sleep pattern's been completely out the window. I've been like exhausted and having to have like a couple of hours sleep in the evening. Oh. Okay. It would get to about 6 o'clock and I'm just exhausted. So I'll just lay on the bed and I'd just pass out 2 hours, wake back up at like 8 o'clock, and I'm like, I feel worse for it.
Yeah, I was going to say there's a few people I know have had it, and that's one of the main side effects for a lot of people is it screws up their sleep.
Yeah, I mean, when I had COVID, I wasn't sleeping very well because like if I laid on my back, I couldn't breathe. If I laid on my stomach, I couldn't breathe in other ways. I could breathe through my mouth, but it like
How
caused
bad
me
was my snoring
discomfort.
during COVID?
You didn't snore. COVID is your snoring killer, apparently.
Kaylee, to answer your question, the reason the sweet cell so big is it's supposed to go in the balls, and the ketchup's meant for the food.
3 tries, Dan.
Hell to the no. I know how sticky that stuff gets after 24 hours.
Wow.
I found an open one down the side of your desk. That's super good.
Yeah, it ends up congealing after a certain amount of time. So yeah, it gets very sticky and very yeah. So yay, fun.
Put my fries down.
Some doorbell rings for mine.
Fuck, they're hot.
What?
Did you want them to be cold? What?
No, I just want to put them down. Do you want a nuggie?
Not really.
Peter, do you want a
I always find
nuggie?
I would, but by the time it gets here, it'll be freezing cold.
That's alright, put it in the microwave.
You assuming I have one? I bought.
Ooh, that ass.
I keep on getting added back to a community that I haven't joined.
It's weird stuff that happens.
I don't know why it's adding me back to this community. I've left it twice today and it's added me back to it.
Maybe they don't care in their community.
That sweet and sour tastes weird.
Mm-hmm.
That's because it came from the guy who made the Klima Mango.
Like it used to taste so much better, but now it's just no flavour.
You spot after that hen party, nothing tastes the same anymore.
It doesn't. That's right. If you'd have been there longer, Peter, you would have seen me fucking grinding and twerking on the pole.
Oh, yeah. I was still there. I just couldn't get home. So
No, because I feel so guilty about that.
the thing about that, honestly, it was just the fact everything just ran like it was meant to. That's all. I mean, there's nothing anyone really could have done about it. I mean, to be fair, you guys did make sure I didn't have to sleep on the street, so you know I'm fine. Honestly,
Yeah, I had to make sure of that.
so I did appreciate that. It was very nice of you.
Thank you.
Okay.
The other geezer didn't shut the door properly.
The other geezer didn't shut the door properly. That sounds like a title of a porno.
Yeah, no, I could not have you sleeping out on the street. I had to make sure you had a bed. You had a bed.
I still felt kind of guilty because it put somebody out of having a room on their own. I was like,
nah, it's all right.
So I did appreciate it because up until I got my new mattress not too long ago, that was probably the only time I've actually slept on a proper mattress in God bless.
Bloody hell.
So that was fortunately my new mattress is nice and it's great because the one I had before, the springs were starting to come for it. Now it's starting to go into my back.
Yeah.
So yeah, that night in that hotel room was like, oh, it's a bed. It's got an actual mattress. It's not trying to kill me. So that was very nice in that regard. That was good. So
that's like the 4th time I've left that server today.
I'm glad you guys did have a good time though.
It was banging, honestly. I couldn't have asked for anything better.
Well, that's what you want for something like that.
Oh boy.
Like, I'm looking forward to seeing what the wedding pictures are going to turn out like because of how good of a job you've done with the Hindu photos.
Well, the Hindus and stag do tend to be easy because they're more relaxed. It's more of a straightforward case. Weddings are a bit more rigorous, but it kind of depends on the kind of things people want as well.
Oh, see, now I thought the Hindu was really chaotic.
It was, but it was what I expected, so I wasn't actually that surprised. So,
fair enough.
Most Hindus are like that. But for example, I did a wedding the other day, right? And they got. I'm not sure. I might have respect after this. Hang on.
Oh my god, I love that.
Right. Just give me a sec, and I'll make this clear for everybody.
Where's that a cake topper?
No.
Oh, is that like the filter, like an oil painting of someone's wedding day?
Oh no, they are the top for the wedding cake and the knife for the cake. This is the cake's not there yet.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that was the actual couple.
Yeah.
No. They didn't know I did that picture either. I sent it to them yesterday in the message and they loved it. But it wasn't part of what they asked for. But I did a few extra bits and pieces on top of what they asked for. So
yeah,
they liked it. So yay me. But that's what I mean. Sometimes you'll get stuff which is just you get stuff that's there in the moment and it's not planned, and then it's obviously the stuff that people want as well. You just have to get a mixture of everything. Usually. But the most important ones usually is obviously the ones specifically centering around the bride and the groom, because they're the ones who want it, and generally they're also usually the ones who pay for it.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit petrified about them, honestly,
Why?
because I love the photos of the hen do, but I hate how I look in them. And I have a feeling it's going to be the same for the wedding.
Well, I don't like having my picture taken.
But I still love them. Like, I just hate how I look in pictures.
I don't like how.
Oh, don't worry, I feel you on that one. I don't either. So.
The pictures of my stack sucked. There wasn't a
Yeah,
lot of them.
Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't do that.
Yeah. Trust me, yeah, I don't think you would have wanted to, because half of the people that why is that flickering?
Why is what flickering?
It looked like the light was flickering for a second. Strange. Half of the people that went were a bit taken back and curious as to why my brother was in charge of the whole day when he didn't plan it and he took full control, when it was kind of like we was touring Fort Park with my brother instead of actually going on my stag and doing what I wanted to do. I think if you'd have come on the stag, you'd have probably said something.
Honestly, it would probably end up me having to get you guys to get you tour you around and get you to do stuff. Because from the sounds of it, it sounds like what you did was too military precision as opposed to actually being fun.
Well, I mean, it was a great idea, like, and what I planned was gonna be awesome. It's just we didn't do what I planned, and like the way that I planned it, and I didn't drink because I was hungover from the night before because my brother knew every single person in the bar and also knew and also my friend Shadow got me loads of drinks as well, so I was hungover walking around Fort Park. And nobody thought to bring painkillers or anything on the day either, so it went full migraine mode after about 3 roller coasters.
Of course they didn't, because that's just how people are.
I had some, but I couldn't leave the park and come back in.
Yeah, they generally don't let you do that.
Because they were in my rucksack.
And
when we got to the gate, the security were assholes and they made everybody take their masks off and stuff as well. Even though they weren't like completely full face coverings, and they were proper arsish about it. Wouldn't let any of us in until everybody had taken their masks all the way back to the car.
Yeah, it's one of those things on my phone.
Don't get me wrong, it states on their website no full face coverings allowed or like balaclavas. None of the outfits had balaclavas like face coverings. You could see who it was, and I mean, if you're gonna if you're gonna commit like a crime at Fort Park, and you're dressed as a freaking Toy Story character with a mask on, you're going to turn around and say, "Oh, follow that Sporky or follow that Zerg," and they're just like,
Woody did it.
Like,
yeah, did Woody commit a crime?
Did he? A hell of a lot more wearing a massive costume, wearing a mask, than you are like having your normal face.
Yeah, in other words, Woody committed a crime. He's trying to cover it up. Yeah.
It's just ridiculous on like so many levels.
Oh yeah, it's completely stupid. But security guards have always been told that you need to make sure you can see people's faces. It's just something they're told, unfortunately. They're supposed to use their discretion, but you know. But the funniest
Wait, you
thing
can't
about
hear
that,
me? Seriously?
I can hear you.
No, apparently Kira can't.
Check
Is
your
that better?
audio source. Can she hear me? That'd be a good question.
She can hear you.
Okay, so it's something to do. It's definitely your end then. Okay.
You're very quiet.
That's Aaron's end though, because I know it's not coming from me.
Oh, that means I'm gonna need to like have my headset here if I want to be heard properly.
Put it around your neck.
There.
Just need your microphone to be. Just need your microphone nearby you.
Oh,
Whereabouts
should
you
be
holding
awareness.
me? Yo?
There should be a way in the settings to make it so the microphone works in the headset, but you don't need the earphones.
Yeah, I just forgot because I'm not watching this back through YouTube like I used to. My audio is not included in it, so I have to have the microphone through here.
Ah, okay.
I could bring it up on YouTube, but then I wouldn't have access to the private chat.
Let's see what I can find.
Yeah, I've been lip syncing for half an hour from the looks of things. Then. Yeah, I've been lip syncing for half an hour from the looks of things. Then.
That's YouTube. You're fine on YouTube.
Yeah, I would be because it's picking up through the microphone. It's just it's not picking up through the microphone and rerouting it through my OBS channel.
Okay, I just thought I should let you know for certain. So.
Yeah.
You got hot wings, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think there's anything I can do to help you this end, but I'll have a look.
Yeah. Would you like to join us, Kira?
Oh my god, a wild arrow. A wild Kira appeared. Mummy, is that you? Yeah.
Squirrel! Squirrel!
I need to try for fun.
Why?
Because our snap streak's gonna go.
While I wait to hear back from Kira, we should probably just mention something on there with the feedback. We're both going to be really near close to each other next Sunday, aren't we? But we're not going to be on the podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Stay there, don't move.
So, while Aaron is eating, I'll give him some time to. I'll give him some time to.
I mean, this
Obviously,
is
we
the
don't
first
speak-
time we've seen
There
each
you
other in person for about 3 years.
Yeah, for various reasons, because lockdowns and other stuff and work. So. But yeah, we will be seeing each other actually on next Sunday in person because we are both going to the same thing, which is AEW's All In.
Yeah.
So we're going to see each other beforehand and, have a in-person catch-up and then go in and watch the show. Kaylee's laughing because Kaylee's actually seen me more recently than Aaron has.
That's what I was laughing at. Kira put, not to brag, I saw him last month twice.
Kira did, yeah. Because Kira saw me at the hen party and stuff, yeah. And I helped to get home too. Because the trains were right bastard that day.
Yeah,
It was during the rail strike, so stuff getting cancelled and rerouted and stuff. So I had a few people had to help out direction wise that day, so she wasn't the only one. So, but fortunately, it was close enough to where I was, so I could actually do it for her in person, which made it easier. So does Kira
I
want
feel like
to
I
come
said
on?
that and then,
Mhm.
like,
Run away. She realised how it comes out and she's done it on purpose.
mhm.
And she just leaves.
Does
She's
Kit-
like, "Oh, that."
So I was curious, does Kira want to come?
She probably does more than likely, but she's apparently she's going to be playing Fortnite with her auntie and her sister this evening.
Yeah. Not even for a little bit then.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, no worries. Because when people come, if people are coming on, don't get us wrong. You don't have to be on for like the entire thing.
Mhm. Shadow says he'll probably be on in about I don't know. He said he'd be on in a little bit, maybe.
Okay, cool. No worries.
Yeah, no worries, Kira.
Yeah, it's all good, honestly, because people have other things they have to do. So it's not like this is a hey, you must do it or you die thing. It's like no, if you're free and you're available to come.
I'm
do
not
it.
being
That's
problem.
cool too.
Mm.
I mean, Kaylee had no choice; she was stuck here. So
Yeah. I have Kaylee to do, but she doesn't love me. I do love you. Is my phone not charged?
I have pictures that prove you love her.
Yeah, Peter has proof that I love you. Let's look at this.
Mhm. Oh, we might still be on afterwards. I don't know.
It depends how long. It depends how long they go.
I might go on with Kira, so you'll be able to put your headphones in so you can hear Peter better.
I have.
Okay.
I mean, we have. Me and Aaron have lots. We can go for quite a while.
I mean, I'm not going yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't worn out Kaylee sufficiently enough for her to need a rest with Kira.
You want a nuggie? You want a nuggie? You want a nuggie?
If I, can have it in person, then maybe, but it doesn't really work through cyber. So, what I thought we could do, Aaron, though, depending on whether it's all right for you, is obviously, as we are going to be there, but obviously all in on that day, and we're going to see each other beforehand, is if there's anybody else that we may know who will be around, we could probably see if they want to meet us as well.
I mean, my friend's coming with me.
Okay, that's cool.
I'll be
It's
around.
just an idea.
Oh, damn.
Hmm?
It's the day before the wedding.
Are you?
What?
No, the oh, you're on about something else.
I'm just butting in where I know I shouldn't.
No, it's next Sunday. Okay.
Oh, what, you're going to be there as well?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
So, I'm going to see Aaron before we go into the thing. So I'm going to see Aaron then. So that way you can ask me all about the hen party.
Pardon me.
And this little piggy was known as Kaylee.
And she went all the way home.
Bugs. Bummy.
I have
This
some
little-
good birds, man.
This little piggy went to Nuggies. This little piggy went to the barbecue sauce. This little piggy went to sweet and sour. And this little piggy went all the way to Kira. Anyway.
Actually, if you must know, I had a Big Mac, chips and nuggies with ketchup and sweet and sour.
I didn't need to know, but thank you for sharing.
And that is why I'm getting fatter.
Well, no, I would say that's why your I never remember what your username is. Miss Caring.
Yeah, Mrs. Caring.
Yeah, there you go. That's why you're Mrs. Caring. Because you
Even
care
though
about
she's
everything, including the
soon to
food.
be Mrs. Caring.
I will. No, I'm Mrs. Karen now. I'm soon to be Mrs. Scanlon.
Oh yeah, true.
No, you're gonna be Mr. and Mrs. Caring McCullers. We already discussed this.
I'll care with your colours.
Mm.
You did that at the hen party.
Shit, tell me.
This is some of us
Sorry.
have to cook because we live in the middle of nowhere.
Pardon me.
Man, Kaylee's
I'll
got
give you a hint,
some
guys.
sympathy tonight.
Sorry.
They don't mean me. I do not live in Middle nowhere.
Mm-mm.
And apparently the people 10 miles down the road heard that. So, you know.
Fuck.
Is that an instruction or a demand? I'm not quite sure what you're doing there.
I don't know.
By the way,
I'm
when it
not
comes to
really
things
bad.
I've been doing lately, ladies and gentlemen, I was doing this. This was from an anime gaming con last
Love
Saturday.
that.
Yeah. It's a bit of styling I've been playing with. So basically, for those of you unaware, I've made all the people that are dressed up in colour and the background's all black and white.
Nice.
And I did that to make them stand out. It was just something I decided to play around with. So I thought it'd be kind of fun to do. So anyone interested in cosplay may know what they are. If they don't, I'm happy to answer questions about it because I know a fair bit about it because I have been to this event for the last 6-7 years now.
Hold your ears, guys.
Oh my god.
I would, but I don't want to.
That was alright. That wasn't too bad.
Thanks for stopping by, Kira.
I remember
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we appreciate anyone who stops by, even if they can't join us for whatever reason. If you just want to get involved, comment, whatever, that's cool too. We very much enjoy hearing from you guys and girls and whatever you may be.
I'm an it.
We know.
Peter found out last month.
I'm just one of the 5 children.
Da-da-da-dum. 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 Da-da-da-dum.
Fuck off.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Is she creaky and she's kooky? She's all together spooky. And don't you all know it? It's Kaylee. Da-da-da-dun.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You
Right, I'm
started
gonna
it.
let you take it on with your fun wrestling talk.
Well, it's not going to be a lot of wrestling talk. It's just a general thing, but because obviously we're both going to All In and all that sort of stuff. Have you seen Collision? I should ask you first.
Yeah.
Did you want to put headphones in, or I was thinking if I'm talking?
It don't really matter to me, honestly. It's just I don't know just what it does to Aaron. That's all.
Yeah, you won't. I don't think he'll hear you if I'm talking.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, that's nice. You hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay, cool. No worries. There. Yeah. Oh, that was an interesting sound.
Yeah, hiccup.
Mm. So, obviously, Kelly's had that for her dinner. What have you eaten, dude?
I had KFC. I just had some barbecue Kansas City bites and some hot wings.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough. As long as you had something.
Yeah,
'Cause I
my
know,
appetite's kind of gone out the window since COVID as well.
Yeah, I was going to mention that. That's also another thing that does happen to people. Some people just get very not hungry following the Rona.
Yeah, I
So,
think it's like side effect of the fever and whatnot. Like where I was so hot, I didn't want to eat. I just kept my fluids up.
yeah. It's not the first time I've heard that, so it's not overly surprising.
I was drinking like liters and liters of like fluids, just anything and anything. Because my teeth kind of suffered for it as well, because I didn't get the sugar-free versions.
Well, at that point, you wouldn't really care because you're just trying to like deal with stuff, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, so really good fun. Obviously, the reason I mentioned about Collision is it kind of finalised some of the matches we might get that we're going to get.
Yeah, I had something to touch on when it came to one of the matches. FTR versus Young Bucks is still going ahead.
As of now, yes. It literally comes down to whether the UK border people will let him in.
Seems like they're cutting that a bit thin, and I feel like that's a big if, especially if like if he's on bail. Surely he's not supposed to leave the country.
They haven't taken his passport. Yeah, so it's down to whether the UK border people let him in. The US people haven't taken his thing out, stopped him from nothing. It's very much down to whether the UK let him in because they tried barring other people in the past from entering the country because they had certain charges filed against them or pending.
Didn't the Usos have this problem because of a DUI?
Yeah, but that was an actual thing they've been found guilty of.
Oh, so he's not been found guilty of it yet.
But
so
but his is a higher level of a offence.
Yeah,
That's why it's more of an issue. I wasn't going to mention what it was, but you can mention it if you wish
to. A certain part of a certain tag team has been arrested due to is it actual bodily harm with a firearm?
Yeah. Stop speculation. This is out there, so I don't mind naming it. It's Cash Wheeler.
Yeah. One of the tag team champions in FTR, which was kind of a surprise. I didn't take him as the violent type.
Well, the problem is because we only know what he's been accused of. We don't know if he actually did it. We don't know the circumstances. This is why it's always good to remember people are innocent until proven guilty.
And aggravation is a very, very major thing.
Yeah. So it's one of those things. Be certain, be right. Until then, benefit of the doubt, they're innocent until they're found guilty. It's as simple as that. It's something a lot of people seem to forget when it comes to these things. No matter how guilty somebody may appear or even may look, you still have to assume they're innocent because that's how the justice system works.
I just find the justice system frustrating on all sides.
Oh, it certainly has its problems, but I do think the presumption of innocence is a good one in general.
Yeah.
You should never assume automatically that someone's guilty. It's down to the prosecution and to the police and all that. To prove someone's done something, it should not be down to the person that's been accused to actually prove to people they're innocent. That's not how it works. Because when you're arrested on suspicion of things, which is different, which is very different to being you've been arrested for them of this, and this. It's always on suspicion of, or the act of. or suspected active, which is all subjective. And there's a reason for that. I mean, for example, if you got arrested, would you like people to assume you were guilty straight away?
No, but I'd probably assume that they would.
Yeah, but that's my standing point, is people shouldn't assume that.
But they do.
Well, they do, but they shouldn't. And that's how problems happen. It's also how you get mistrials, by the way, because too many people find out that stuff and make assumptions, because then you can't hold a fair trial.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you can't select a jury, because too many people are prejudiced against the case.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the other reason why you shouldn't just assume shit.
Okay.
Unless you are,
With
unless
my
you were,
chicken.
I was saying, unless you're actually there, don't assume you know what happened.
The fuck is that?
Feather.
Oh,
So
They just had a feather on my KFC. A deep fried feather.
that's hot.
It's part of the secret recipe, I see. Right.
It's quality control.
I'll give you a hint. It's chicken.
Quality control 1, KFC 0.
Must have been very lightly done, almost feather-like touch.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, from what I understand, and I'm not a legal expert, so don't assume I know this for a fact, because I don't. As for what I understand, it's the UK, you get immigration and border control people who have to let him in. Whether they will do or not, we will probably not find out until Friday, because that's when a lot of people are going to come over.
From what I know, if he's over here working, then legally he'll probably be escorted to and from venues by a undercover officer or a plastic police officer, or also known as a PCO.
It's not unheard of that happening anyway, even if you're not found guilty of stuff, so it wouldn't be that big a departure change.
Mm.
So,
I mean, with
also
celebrities,
depends-
they usually have their own security anyway. So
also, there's also a possibility that he puts that the AEW owner puts up a bond,
yeah,
which is the other thing, which of insurance and a bunch of other stuff to cover it as well. So,
mm.
and certain concessions may be made as well. So, what, however, it probably does mean is a lot of people seem to think that it means FTR are going to lose to the Bucks.
I mean, it does kind of. You'd think that it would mean that.
Yeah, it kind of screams it, but at the same time, I can see the FTR winning.
Yeah, it depends on how much confidence you've got in the Wheeler being innocent.
Well, that's it, because they know more. Obviously, they know more about what's going on than we do. We're just going upon what the media says, and perfectly blunt, the media aren't the most truthful of people.
No, because obviously you've got to take into freedom of the press when it comes to the US. We don't have that here as much.
Also, the media don't always do what's truthful.
Yeah.
So, and I'm going to make this point here, so I think it will
Fuck you.
make people understand why.
I'm fucked.
Do you know what this
Yeah.
is? Right. For those of you who don't, this is the Sun newspaper from Thursday. This picture and this picture were taken by yours truly.
Does
My
he
name
get
is nowhere
credited?
here. Right. But in fact, it says in the agreements made to the agency who asked you to photos that I had to be credited. And the Sun
Yeah.
is the only newspaper that is the only publication that didn't actually credit me. The others all did. Which just goes to tell you can't trust the press, especially the mainstream press.
To be fair, like you could You could actually pull them up on that.
Oh, I have. There's stuff. I'm waiting to hear back for a few things, but yes, I have.
Would it be like a legal kind of thing?
Well, they violate my copyright, so that's the interesting
Ah.
part.
Right.
Because I gave my consent to the agency to remove my photos, but the condition was I had to be credited when my image was used.
Yeah, which is fair enough because it's
Yeah.
your product.
So, but it goes back to the general point of you can't trust the media, even though they're supposed to do something if they didn't.
Well, I mean, if you want another example of that, the stag do video that we got, that famous couple Cole and Abby did of us. I asked them if they could mention caring with colours when they did their post on it. They didn't. They took a video of all of us, and we didn't like charge or like ask for anything in return. So they said that they were going to put it on their vlog for their trip to Fort Park. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Could you credit like caring with colours for the stag do? And they didn't.
Yeah, well, there you go.
So I got in touch with them and I said, could you send me the video so I can use it on my socials? And they sent me the video, and then I didn't hear anything back. So I wish them luck with what they're going through at the moment because they're trying out IVF for another baby. But I didn't get anything back after that. I was a bit annoyed because I was just like, it's just I did mention that I do like charity work. That's basically all that I do, and that's what Caring with Colours is. And it's still like nothing.
I will have to ask because obviously I don't know who these people are. Are these
they're like social media influencers?
right? Okay, right. Okay, so that's a bit different, but I'll get to that as soon as you brought it up.
Yeah.
The media is one thing. Social media influencers are notoriously bad for this. And that's because they're self-entitled and believe they deserve everything. Because people give them everything. Every time they approach somebody, it's they want a collaboration, but they don't want to pay for what they're getting. And I'm not talking about you. I'll get to you in a minute, okay? But there are a lot of these big known influencers who are like, you should do this for me because I'm famous. I don't care that you're famous. I really don't. Okay. I've had influencers come to me before for stuff, and I'm like, no. Because it has to either be worth something to me, or you pay me what I'm worth. And they won't. So they don't. And I don't. In your case, you're a charity, my man. Okay? You're a charity streamer. You're not trying to be like, oh, I'm the big Supremo. Look at me. I'm great. No, you're trying to help people, dude. It's a different thing entirely. And people won't credit you and don't give you shit. That is disgusting. Honestly. It's not like you're asking for like the arm. Yeah, but you're not asking for like the kidneys or their lungs or anything. It's just a mention. It's not difficult.
I asked literally just to be tagged in the video, so that way, like my name was associated with it. I mean, I'm in the video for crying out loud. Like,
which I think is perfectly fair to ask for.
They even mentioned that it was my stag, and I was just like, okay. So loads of my friends have seen it, and they're just like, oh my god, Aaron, that's you, and I'm just like, yeah, you wouldn't have known if you wouldn't have known.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm not bitter about it because I mean, they've got like a lot. They got a lot on. They've got like the whole IVF thing, the everything like that. It's just it would have been nice for the because she said, oh yeah, I'll message editor Caring with Colours off with it as well, so that way she uploads it to social media, and then when she uploaded it a couple of days later, there was no sign of it. Like not even, but she didn't even say anything about it in the video or the description. I was just like, well, that's just an empty promise, I guess.
There's that, but there's also the possibility, and this is why I will be fair here. I have a very strong opinion of social media influence anyway, but could be the case that maybe she did do all that stuff and the editor just didn't put them in. It's very
No,
possible.
yeah, I know that's possible as well.
So to be
It
fair,
just-
that could be what it is.
Yeah, it just did feel like an empty promise.
Yeah, it will definitely come across that way. And it very well could have been. But it's hard to know for sure with stuff like that. Because, yeah. It is unfortunate because people, I mean, it's, as I said, you're not asking for like the secrets of mankind, the holy tablets, the grail, or anything like that. It's just, can you mention my little channel where I raise money for charity?
And I mean, for a couple that's like had, oh no, actually no, I probably shouldn't get into this too much. Probably just let it go, to be honest.
Yeah, it's. I would say we don't need to get too much into like specifics about any sort of personal something. It's more the fact that it's just appointing at somebody in that sort of position wouldn't credit.
Yeah, I mean, just looking out for the little guy, you know. I mean, if we was all, they was all like, we've all been small, like before. I mean, some of us still are.
Yeah.
Like, I like to think if I ever got that big, like channel wise, I'd help out the little guy still. I'd remember where I came from, not just say, oh yeah, to get somebody to be quiet and then just palm him off.
I mean, what makes it worse is there are those bigger creators on channels out there who do these things for people, smaller people,
Yeah.
and they've got no problem doing it. So it makes the ones who don't do it look really bad.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. I'm not. I wasn't looking to get anything out of it. I was just hoping that, like, maybe like a mention would maybe grab my page a little bit of, like, I don't know, follower or two.
Well, the thing about stuff like that, and this is kind of why the credit thing for my photo bothers me more than anything else, is it will be out there for people to see it and know that you did it and that that's you.
Yeah, I mean, the craziest thing about it, they actually followed my page. But not
Okay.
mentioned.
So the question would be: is do they manage their page?
No,
If
from the sounds of
Right.
things, no.
Okay, well there you go then. But that also could mean that the same people also dealt with the video editing and they didn't do it. So it might not be them at all. I said before, to be fair, you don't know when you get to a stage where people don't do their own stuff like that.
But I know
That's
that
always
they
gonna be
have
a problem.
access. I know that they have access to it because when I told them about Caring
course.
Colours, they searched it on their phone and they liked my page and followed it. Like when I was stood in front of them, it's just they probably just don't pay attention to the socials as much because they don't need to anymore, I guess.
Yeah, that's quite possible. Also, there are people I know who've done social media stuff. They still have social media managers who run their accounts.
Yeah.
So it could also be that too. There's a whole bunch of things that go into stuff. So it's hard to know for sure. But I mean, I'm like you. I'm very much a case of if I can do a little thing that helps somebody, then I would generally do it. It's generally not going to cause me any issues. It tends to help people. Happens all the time. I've gone to like shows and stuff, like fashion shows. And you've got first-time photographers who have issues with they don't know staff. There's issues with lighting and stuff like that. And you help them. You don't just watch them struggle because that's a douchey thing to do. It's a little hand, and it's not a big problem. And the same thing I really think should work for streamers because you're not all big and you all got different things, all different things. None of you are in competition with each other because that's ridiculous.
Be surprised.
Okay, how is a charity stream in competition with something like the BBC, for an example?
Oh no, I meant like other streamers, not like other like streaming.
The BBC do streaming service. It is, and they do stuff on YouTube. It's the same thing. Do you get what I mean? It seems a
Yeah.
bit weird when you can do that comparison.
Yeah.
Because you look at like the big Uber companies, Microsoft. Who are very big on YouTube. They're one of the biggest followed things on YouTube. So, yeah.
And you got Twitch, and you got Kick, and you got the other one that was. I think that's gone out of business now. I can't remember.
There's TikTok if you're going to use socials. If you want to go to more alternative ones, you've got TubeShoot and Odyssey as well.
Hey, Felicia.
So there's a few bits. There's a lot of different ones out there. So it depends what you're looking to do.
Well,
For those of you who've ever seen any of these shows before, you guys will be well aware. I do this simply because I enjoy doing it. I like to talk to Aaron, and it's fun for me. Aaron does this because he's doing his stuff with the charity, and also we get on this also a bit more laughter.
Yeah.
And occasionally, when I've got the time, I cyberstalk his gaming streams.
Yeah, that's it. I'm surprised you haven't taken advantage of one of my newer channel alerts, Channel Point Redemptions. So somebody else in my streams has been taking advantage of those as of late.
Okay. Yeah, as you're aware, I don't know that much about Twitch. I'm not going to lie.
No worries, Felicia.
So-
Have an awesome day. Thanks for stopping by. No, the channel redemption's called Hug Freeze, and if I'm playing Fortnite, then I have to like do an emote where somebody has to hug me before I can move again.
Okay.
And somebody did this channel redemption for the first time, and they didn't read what it did, and it was one of my teammates. So I landed and I had to freeze in like the hug position until I got hugged again. And I landed on top of like a tent, and somebody landed underneath the tent, opened the chest that was inside, grabbed the gun, and shot me straight in the face. And I was just like, did you read what that channel redemption does? You're just like, yeah, it's hug freeze. We get to have a hug in the pre-game lobby. I was like, no, it's not the pre-game lobby. It's like it counts in the pre-game lobby, but you didn't hug me in the pre-game lobby. So I had to do it as soon as I landed. And he said, right, wait, you're down. I was like, yeah, I was waiting for the hug. He was like, wait, what? I was like, yeah, I was waiting for the hug. He's like, so that's what hug freeze is. I was like, yeah, that's the new channel redemption.
Unfortunately, now everyone on this stream who's hearing this now knows what it does.
Everybody on my TikTok knows what it does as well, because I clipped it and I put it on TikTok.
Ah, okay.
The second time round,
Interesting.
it went better, but the person who redeemed it was also on my team again, and she redeemed it. She didn't know what it meant, and I got frozen. And as soon as she landed, she got shotgunned in the face, and I was just stood there with my arms out, waiting for a hug. Like, what do you want me to do about it?
I was going to say, the last thing I think I saw you I thought was streaming on was you was, I think it was Fortnite. You bet you was on a stream with someone. I think it was it Peanut Bar? Was it Peanut?
Probably.
I think it
I've been
was
streaming
Peanut.
with Peanut a lot lately.
Yeah, because I'm sure it was Peanut. So yeah. But that's the last time I saw you streaming. So, but that was only in and out because obviously I'm doing work stuff at the time. But I do try and pop in when I can. It's just it can be difficult.
Mm.
So I've not even been able to do the gaming streams I occasionally do lately because I've been that. So does make it harder. Aaron is currently doing smoke signals because he's trying to communicate with the Apache.
Oh.
But yeah. Probably should swing back to the card because you kind of moved away from it. But there's a few more things I was going to talk to you about as far as that goes. There's a lot of trios matches you may have noticed.
But no trios title match.
Because the
sucks.
champions. Yeah, I was going to
Oh,
say.
European. I thought we was going to get BCC versus House of Black. That's what made sense to me because they were both building them up for title. They were building the BCC up for title contention. They've already said on Dynamite, this is the most dominant trio. Can anybody stop them? And I was just like, House of Black, House of Black, yeah, House of Black. Come on.
Now, I'm wondering, and this is just me wondering, you got the Stadium Stampede match now, and the Blackpool Combat Club need 3 partners.
I was thinking this too. I was like, if you wanted a dominant team, there's a very dominant trio, but for some reason, I've just got the feeling that Santana and Ortiz are going to return and be CC'd up
against Kingston. Would be interesting.
Yeah, that's one of the only other things that I've thought
but you
about.
you still remember down there because only three people.
Danielson's still not cleared because of his broken arm.
That would be a while, yeah.
If not Santana and Ortiz, then I'm thinking like they're going to take a peek through that forbidden door of theirs and get somebody that's just completely off the rocker crazy. Maybe Suzuki, because Moxley and Suzuki have got a mutual respect. Because they've done a lot of work together in Japan.
Yeah, Murder Grandpa, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, it wouldn't shock me in the slightest, considering the last time I saw Suzuki was on New Japan and he was like commentating one of Eddie Kingston's matches. So it kind of like maybe he's like it was surrounding the title that Eddie Kingston held or holds. I don't think he holds it anymore, does he?
Held, I think it's past tense.
Yeah, because he didn't come out with it when he returned this past week, and I was just like, does he have a title belt or has he lost that now? So I mean, if he had lost that, then it's the run didn't last long.
Well, not all champions come out wearing belts, is the thing, but I will check that. So just bear with me. So,
I mean, it is a New Japan belt, and they don't really televise them as much as they do the other ones. What
the thing is, because it's a New Japan strong belt, isn't it? So,
oh God. Marvel just released a statement about Armor Wars, the next Iron Man film.
He still holds the belt. It's the strong openweight championship. He still holds it.
Yeah, I thought so.
I have no interest in that, by the way.
Can you guess who's going to be the next Iron Man?
There ain't going to be one. It will be Ironheart.
No, from the looks of the statement that I just read, they're looking at War Machine to replace Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man.
That, in all fairness, did happen in the comics as well. But Don Cheadle's a piece of shit, so it doesn't really make any difference.
Yeah, so I didn't really like him. I preferred the other guys, Rhodes.
Yeah, well, Downey's the reason that guy got replaced, by the way. So
Oh yeah, I know.
I never remember his name though, but I agree with you. I thought the guy in the first one was a much better one.
Yeah,
I'm going to look up who it was. I think it was Terrence Howard. I think
I don't think it was.
it was
I'm
Terrence
pretty
Howard. I was
Was it?
right.
Huh.
Yeah, Terrence Howard.
Fair enough.
My brain remembers really weird, random stuff for some reason. So, but I thought he was a better roadie than Cheadle. So,
I've been thinking about the Blackpool Combat Club tag team partners for a while, and I mean, the House of Black would be good, and it could branch off into a storyline if they did all break down between the teams,
yeah.
which is probably going to because it's the Mayhem match.
I mean, this
But,
match has had to be altered slightly because of what happened to Pac,
Yeah,
just to make that clear to people. Because that's
But
what
Eddie
actually
Kingston
really
had-
annoys me because I want to see Pac.
I did too. But Eddie Kingston's a good replacement because he's got that history with the Lucha Brothers anyway.
But I prefer Pac.
I prefer Pac too. I would have preferred to see like a one-on-one match between Eddie Kingston and somebody else. Like, just throw any name out of there. That would have been like good for me. But
Don't get me wrong, him being in this kind of match is not a problem because he can do these kind of matches. That's not my issue.
I'm just wondering how far they're gonna go because it's in London. They're probably not going to.
Wembley.
Yeah, they're probably not going to
Wembley.
go as off the rocker as they would if they were in the States. If they do,
I-
I'll be surprised.
I bet a load of it's been pre-taped. The stuff inside the stadium, I reckon they're going to pre-tape it.
Yeah, which
As it,
sucks.
I don't mean in the ring and stuff. I mean the stuff inside the arena.
Yeah,
inside the stadium.
yeah, I know what you meant.
And I think that would be for safety reasons. But at the same time, Wembley Stadium is huge for anyone who's never been there. So it is possible they could actually do it live.
Yeah, I mean it's the size of the ground, the flooring area is the size of an 11-a-side football pitch,
I mean,
and
gives-
it's got hasn't it got the like a running track around the outside of it as well?
Not
it used
anymore.
to
The
be.
old one. The old one did. But to give you guys an idea, though, for those of you who've never been to Wembley Stadium, it seats 90,000 people.
I went there the first
Of
year
full
that it
capacity.
opened. I went there the first year that it opened because of the England versus the rest of the world, which was 2009, I think, the first one. Because it had
That
Gordon
sounds
Ramsay on. It had
That
Gordon
sounds
Ramsay
about
on the
right,
rest of
yeah.
the world team because he's Scottish, and Robbie Williams on the England team.
Yeah,
were
they
the
used to do
team
it for like
captains.
they used to do it for like one of the charities. or
Soccer Aid.
something, yeah.
Soccer
That's
Aid
it,
it was. Yeah. So I went to the first ever one. But yeah, that was 2009 because we took a massive sign saying "We love you, Grandad," because my granddad had cancer at the time.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I haven't been there in 14 years. It's been, which is crazy.
Okay. Well, the thing is about it's 90,000 normally, but the configuration they need to use for the actual event means it's going to be slightly less than that. But that doesn't affect the size of the stadium, which kind of means you're going to have a room to do a lot of stuff. Plus, there's a lot of room around it outside, and also, unless there's something running in it, there's also Wembley Arena,
Hmm.
which is right next door. So,
Yeah.
just saying. But I actually find that match kind of intriguing.
Yeah, I do. I think it's got like the most opportunity for possibly new faces as well. because you never know. I mean, if you was to think about it, the Mogul Embassy has the same kind of fighting style in a way, where you got the Gates of Agony and Brian Cage, and if they're in
Yeah.
it for the money, and BCC did that, they could use them.
It could in theory work. They'd have to make obviously be seen Dean with AR Fox and obviously Swerve.
But yeah,
But obviously
they've
neither
already got
of
a
those
match.
two can. Yeah, I'll say neither those two can be damaged. But they're the leaders.
Yeah, but like if it's for a paycheck, then I'm sure then that it'll fit in storyline wise, because they're more than happy to do it for the money when they was just the embassy.
Yeah, I mean there is. Also does mean we're going to get to see a tag team coffin match.
Yeah, I've not seen one of these before. The closest thing I think I remember seeing to a tag team coffin match was when The Undertaker put a stuffed version of Randy Orton and Cowboy Bob Orton in a coffin to scare the shit out of the Ortons before WrestleMania.
Well, there you go. But this will be an actual match because you've got Darby Allin and Sting against Swerve and AR Fox.
We're also going to get to see CM Punk versus Samoa Joe.
Yeah, that's why I asked you about the collision thing, because obviously that directly related to that. So, yeah,
I
that
saw
got
the-
confirmed.
I saw the whole Conquistador thing come in as soon as I saw the bright, sparkly outfit. I was like, oh, it's Kurt Angle from 2015.
I think that was the thing. I think it was all meant to know. That was the point.
Yeah. There's wrestling side of things. They seem to have a thing with bright, gold, shiny costumes being the, hey, look, guess who this is?
What are the colours of AEW do?
White, gold, black.
There you go. They black out, they white out, and people wear gold.
Yeah.
It is a thing, by the way, if you pay attention. So, but the Joe Punk match, I'm definitely looking forward to.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of. I think there's quite a few people and things that we're looking forward to. The one thing I'm not sure about is where the Acclaimed and House of Black things go in, because neither of them are on the card, and they just seem to be on this storyline of the Acclaimed and the House of Black, and then the Billy Gunn as well.
But this is the thing where people have to remember there's also a pay-per-view the week after as well.
Yeah, but it's not in London.
Yeah, unfortunately, they can't. They're not going to give us everything. I know. For example, we're not going to get Hobbs against Miro. Bollocks.
Which sucks as well, because Miro's a European talent.
Right, I wanted to see that. That would have been fun.
I'm not even bothered about seeing MJF and Adam Cole versus Aussie Open. I would have preferred to have seen I don't know, just like a UK team, like of some sort. Hell, I'd even take Everrise, like
2.0, yeah, 2.0.
2.0 versus Aussie Open.
I mean, we do get Jericho and Ospreay.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Because I like Ospreay. I'm not a massive Jericho fan, but I like Ospreay.
Whether people are a massive fan of Jericho or not, I think Jericho will give him a good match. And that's what you want.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's going to be a few more English representatives in this card that have already been mentioned. Because obviously you've got one in the women's match. And
yeah. Yeah, I never thought that I'd ever get to see Paige wrestle, so that's huge.
I know, good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So Soraya, as her actual name is, so we'll go with that.
And Tony Storm as well. She had she spent quite a few years in the UK.
She has British citizenship, but she's not
Yeah,
British. For those who wonder.
yeah. And we know that if they're there, then Ruby Soho will be there as well.
Well, you never know because her destinations are unknown. Sorry. It's a song. It's an old entrance song. But the one thing we do know, because she is there, that she will be followed by Rock Hard. And of course, he is there with Jay White and their buddy against Omega, Paige, and Kota Ibushi.
Yeah, take a shitter. I mean, sorry, Takeshita. My bad.
Yeah. But we get the Golden Lovers, so the Golden Elite, and Paige. That's what they call Bushi and Kenny Omega. That's a tag team name, the Golden Lovers.
I know, it was just cringe.
But when they're part of the Elite, it's the Golden Elite.
Still,
But yeah,
cringe.
for people who may not be familiar with this one, by the way, I don't know how real this is, so take it with a grain of salt. Apparently, Omega is bisexual, and so is Ibushi.
I can see that.
So there's apparently that's
I wouldn't
he's one of the
watch,
Golden
but I
Lovers.
can see that.
Right. I'm not saying you should watch, but this is what I understand anyway. I don't know if it's true or not. But someone would have to correct me, obviously. But it's something I've heard.
See, it's not the first time I've heard that about Ibushi.
I mean,
'Cause,
honestly, I don't give a crap either way. It makes a difference.
I think it's back in 2012, the original Cruiserweight Classic that WWE put on. Ibushi was in that, and I think I remember there was like gossip that he wouldn't get changed with other people.
Ibushi has certain things and conditions he likes, which is the thing. Also, he refused to sign a contract, which is the reason, obviously, he didn't win.
Yeah.
But yeah. But honestly, if he is, great. If he isn't, great. Honestly, it's not a thing for me, but it's something that's out there, so I thought I should mention it to help people understand why this might be a bit more of a thing. But I think as a three-person team, it's an interesting team, though. You've got Paige and Omega, who have also been the AEW Tag Team Champions as well.
Yeah,
so,
there's a lot of history between the three of them.
And you've got them against Rock Hard Juice Robinson, Switchblade Jay White, and Takeshita. And Takeshita's gifted, but he just doesn't have a personality yet, is the honest thing about him.
Yeah.
Jay White has personality, but isn't as good as he thinks he is. The one who's actually got any ability is actually Robinson.
Yeah, which is crazy when you think about it, because he's just borderline sociopathic.
Yeah. And here's the other fun part for those crazy kids who don't know. That's Tony Storm's husband.
Mm-hmm. I worked that out the other week when Tony put up a Instagram post saying Mrs. Robinson. I was like, oh, they tied the knot then.
Yeah, it happened a while ago, yeah. So, hey, good for him. You know what I mean?
I guess he bought all the content.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he literally is her only fan.
Wow.
I love those jokes. I never get tired of them. But going back to the women's match, now we've mentioned it, Tony Storm's in it as well, as is Shida and Britt Baker. Shida being the champion going into this. We got Saraya, Tony Storm as well. They round out the match. This is the only women's match to date on this card, by the way. I have an issue with that. on another women's match at least. Thank you. I don't think we're getting it though.
This is where I kind of I'm kind of on the fence when it comes to it because there's no women's tag titles in AEW currently.
Mm-hmm.
And with the amount of factions that they have like ample opportunity, but then you've got to question whether or not they use them the right way, the same way WWE has not done so.
You could put Statlander on there with a match. She is the TBS champion.
Yeah, this is true. And she's got a rivalry going on at the moment with Diamante and
Mercedes Martinez.
Mercedes Martinez. And Mercedes Martinez has UK ties too.
Yeah.
And I'm sure since the last time she went to the UK, she really could do with some retribution.
Are you going to see yourself out after that joke, are you?
Good times.
Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. I think it's great. But there'll be a lot of groans from the peanut gallery.
Let them groan, it's fine.
Exactly. It could be worse. She could have been slapped.
Yeah, I mean, there's a hack for that. Just be sure to make sure that she packs her mace when she crosses the border. Or maybe put a T-bar in a suitcase, just in case.
Isn't it funny when you bear in mind the person who's probably done the best out of that is actually T-Bar?
Yeah, because he renewed his contract and went back to NXT under his own name.
Yeah.
Lots of people wanted him to go to AEW because obviously the rivalry with Keith Lee in NXT was awesome. And everybody would love to see that again at some point, which he might do, to be fair, because the way he's going on NXT, he's just sitting stale at the moment, challenging everybody and anybody and losing, which sucks.
Yeah. He brought up a name, though. That's somebody I'd like to see. Keith Lee.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would, but he's got nothing. He's got nothing there. I would have liked to see Dustin Rhodes and Keith Lee versus Aussie Open.
Yeah, which of course won't happen because we got the kangaroo kick obsessed freak. And Adam Cole.
I'm just wondering how many Jews are going to be in the crowd at Wembley.
Wow.
I'm sorry. It's just it's like kind of like it's kind of made me wonder whether or not we're going to see any of the Amish guys.
I would point out one, Jews aren't Amish, and two.
No, but like when you like there's Amish and they do they're in the same religion, like Amish and like you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. Yes. The thing is, for those who don't know London that well, and I assume that's probably most of you listening, I will cover a very basic geography lesson for you all. The biggest Jewish population in London is in North London, in areas of Stoke Newington and Tottenham. And Wembley is northwest London, so it's about 3-4 miles away. So is it possible? Yes. Is it likely?
No, because I wouldn't say it is because they're not like from like my cultural perspective. Like
I was going to say, sorry, you do have Golders Green, which is also a heavy Jewish community, which isn't that far away either. That's actually much closer than it.
I don't think that they'd openly be MJF fans, in all fairness.
Well, probably
especially
not,
with his like openness to calling himself the devil and whatnot.
You mean in fact he's a schmuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. If he was a fan favorite, you probably would definitely get more often. But I think you still would get people turn up.
Yeah, but probably anti MJF. To be fair.
Yeah. Which, of course, does beg the question in the main event: which one of them turns?
My money's on Cole,
Yeah,
which
because it's too obvious for it
surprises
to be
me.
MJF. Yeah.
No, I'm going off of Cole's track record. Either that or Roderick Strong interrupts the match and it all goes to shit.
I have one for you. What if they both turn?
Wouldn't surprise me either way, to be fair. It depends how creative they get with writing. Maybe one turns and then the other turns and then they both like snap out of it and then Roderick Strong comes out waving his handbag saying, "I love you, Adam. What the fuck are you doing?"
And then they beat the crap out of Roderick Strong.
Yeah. And win the tag title somehow.
And then Kyle O'Reilly comes out of near fatal paralysis and helps him out.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Okay, he's not that bad, but he is very seriously injured. So the likelihood to see Kyle O'Reilly is very small, probably infinitesimal.
Fish.
So anyone who has that idea can dispute. Bobby Fish, health-wise, yeah. The way he was on his release, not very likely.
Oh, he was released.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that. I was still waiting for Paragon to become a thing.
Yeah.
Nah,
He Paro
nah.
went.
He is Paragon.
Here's Paragon because it was all about the boom. And he Paro went. Anyway,
Oh, for somebody who doesn't like Adam Cole, you do his catchphrase like very well.
I'm used to taking the piss out of it. That's why.
Baby.
I also have AEW Fight Forever, so you know.
I mean, I spent when I went to Money in the Bank, I got to about, I think it was the match before the main event, and I'd lost my voice.
That's what you told me this, yeah.
And if you listen carefully on the actual pay-per-view video, if you used to watch it back, and you hear like the wolf whistling, like the really loud whistling, if you hear that, that's me because I lost my fucking voice. So you can literally just hear when the Usos are celebrating, you hear some twat whistling. That's me.
That's Karen with whistling, ladies and gentlemen.
But I'm thinking I'm not even gonna make it halfway through the show, and I'm gonna have lost my voice because you got 0 hour as well.
I was gonna say, do you think you'll make it a 0 hour?
I think I make it out of 0 hour because 0 hour is literally just it's one match, but
Well, yeah, that's what's announced. We'll see if it is just one match.
yeah, if it isn't, then I want the trio titles on the line. But I don't mind to get what I want, like ever.
Okay, to be
Even though
clear
it did kind of cool. I called Jimmy turning on Jay.
Yeah, I'm also gonna call this one for people, for anyone who's not aware of this. Aaron wants Malachi Black in a match. Doesn't really care about anything else. He just wants Malachi Black.
I want to turn up early to go to the merch store, and I want a trios belt. I don't want a AEW title belt. I don't want a women's title belt. I don't want a tag team title belt. I want a trios belt. I want one of the replica ones. And if they don't have them in the store, I'm gonna cry.
So you don't want anyone that's truly evil, and you don't want anyone that's truly good.
Yeah, I want the root of all evil.
Yeah.
And if they don't, if they have less merch than WWE did for Money in the Bank, I'm gonna be absolutely fucking pissed.
Only thing I would say in their defense if that happens is it's the first time they've been big abroad. I do mean big. Canada doesn't count. Those were television shows. This is a pay-per-view. So they may not know what they need to bring, honestly. But I would think somebody like Tony Khan would probably.
Surely you
Hang on, hang on,
think
hang on.
that they
For your answer,
bring
I-
more to
I
be
think-
prepared than less.
I think Tony Khan, considering his history and what he does, would probably know to bring more.
You'd hope so.
Considering he runs a football club and an NFL team as well as AEW, you'd think he'd know about these things.
Well, the craziest thing for me is that you get all
Yeah.
these people turning up to the events like hours beforehand, because like obviously sometimes you never know whether or not they're going to do like a meet and greet. When we went to Money in the Bank, we got there early, and I mean like a couple of like hours early. All the merch was out of stock in the shop outside of the actual like indoor arena bit, and like the people that usually buy all the merch and then wait outside after the show and charge you double the price, what some people call the lucky people, there wasn't any because some people had arrived early on purpose just to buy all the merch. So none of the
Yeah.
like lucky people actually got anything.
Well, there you go.
So I'm thinking that if we don't get there early on Sunday, then we're probably not going to get a chance at getting anything that we want to get.
I would suggest then see what they currently have in their stores anyway, as far as belts go, and that will give you an idea of probably what you'll probably expect.
See, when I got there, like I asked behind the counter, did they have any belts? And they said we did have some, but they only had like 100 of each. And like, I'm not even talking about like the proper belts, like the proper replica belts. They didn't have any of those. They just had the kids' versions. I was just like, well, that's just fucking stupid.
Yeah. Sorry, client. Just had a client make a booking, so I just had to check that.
But also, side note, I'm totally not cosplaying as Orange Cassidy for the event.
Okay. Is Sue
Yeah.
driving you to it?
No, minibus is in the shop still. But see, I said about like dressing up as Orange Cassidy for the event. And my mate Connor, he's turned around and he's going, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that too." And it's just like, go with someone else, you bastard. And it's like, no, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna go as Black Cassidy. I'm like, what? He's like, I'm gonna be wearing completely black denim, and I'm like, okay, so you're just dressing normal then, yeah? He was like, shut up. I was like, but Orange Cassidy has never done that. He's never worn black denim.
It sounds like your mate is confused wrestling with the Marvel universe, where there's always a bad version who wears all black.
And it
then there's
sounds
another
fucking
version.
terrible as well. Like Black Cassidy, that just sounds wrong.
It sounds racist.
It does.
But the thing about it, though, not being funny, there was a once upon a time a Marvel character called that. But I'll explain why, and why it isn't actually racist in that instance. This character was the brother of Banshee, whose name by birth is Cassidy, and the black was to do with his powers. It wasn't a race thing at all.
Yeah, I think I remember who you're on about.
Right. It's just
Didn't he
kind
have,
of
like,
funny when you
black-
say black Cassidy.
He had black lightning, didn't he? Like powers.
Yes, it's some sort of weird stuff, yeah.
It's like
The
a
name
black
comes from his
energy.
abilities. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of funny when you say it, I'm like thinking, Banshee's brother?
Mhm.
But outside of that, it does seem a
Don't
bit
make yourself fall away from me, boy.
a four-way.
That's the point. There's no four-way matches all in, except for the
Yeah, I
women's
was
one.
thinking- yeah. I think it's because there's so many tag and trio stuff going.
There's not a lot of single matches.
Yeah, I noticed that too. So, the major single match is the one I
Makes
have
you-
least interest in. The world
That
title
is-
match.
Oh yeah. At least you're going to be able to beat Traffic home.
I'm kind of tempted, honestly.
So I wouldn't. I
But
don't know.
AEW in the end of their pay-per-views, I'm not certain I really want to risk that
Why?
because they always tend to do things at the end of their pay-per-view. So I would rather stay.
Yeah, you'd rather wait for somebody's return.
Especially a big UK first time ever pay-per-view. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they want to make an impact. Or maybe I shouldn't say that.
Oh, you can say it because they're not as picky about it as WWE are.
Yeah.
AEW doesn't mind you mentioning other promotions. It's not an issue for them. It's only the World Retarded Federation who have the issue.
What row are you in?
No idea. Without looking at the ticket.
I'm
My
in
phone's
row.
out of power.
I'm in row 32, so I think I'm in like nosebleeds.
Oh, I'm in nosebleeds, so I'm pretty sure I am. 32, right? Hang on. I'll see if I can get it up on the phone. 1 second. It should have some power.
Nice shorts.
Did you say you're in row 32?
That ass though.
Yeah.
Wiggle
Do you
the
know
booty, Peter.
Right, I'm in row 31, dude.
Really?
Yeah. It's a good chance I'll actually be able to see you.
Hang on. Let me just get up the because there was
I'm
like
not going to say
There's a couple of
the exact
seats.
seat number for obvious reasons.
there was a couple of seats in front of me, but like I couldn't get them because it would leave one seat on its own, which is crazy.
Right, can you private message me what your seats are? Because I am kind of curious.
I mean, you got your tickets after I got mine, didn't you? So like you probably got.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Yeah, I bought my tickets before you bought yours because I remember
told
you.
I told you
asked
after. I don't remember doing it though. I'm not sure if I did it before you were
What section are you in?
Yeah, I don't want to go into too much detail because I don't want people to know exactly where we're going to be. Road's one thing, but it can be anywhere other than that.
I'll just send you a screenshot.
You could just private message me on the thing, but then fine.
I can't because it'll be on my stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. Hang on. Right. I think you're going to be in viewing distance of each other, dude. Judging from this.
Really? What are the odds?
I am going to send you what mine says. Okay. And you can let me know, right? What you think? Because I think this is. It's not real. It's not exactly, but I think it's very close from what I can see. But yeah, it's hard to judge exactly. But I think it might be fairly. It may be fairly close to each other. I'm not sure exactly how it works, so we'll see. Did it not do that for me?
It's weird because when I went to Money in the Bank, I actually met somebody who's like a big wrestling fan, and I told him about our podcast, and now we don't do it anymore.
Okay, that's mine. I just sent you.
Oh, I think I'm on the longer side, and you're on the right side.
Yeah, the thing is, I think I might still be able to see you though. That's my point.
Probably. I mean, I'm not going to have like my bright coloured hair, so I won't stick out like a sore thumb. But
No, but I do because I'll be bringing up an Optimus, dude. So I'll be able to see you. I'm not stupid. I ain't relying on just my eyesight, dude.
I see. When I went to Money in the Bank, you could see everything from where I was. But I mean, I know it's a lot bigger arena-wise.
Well, I think there's going to be a giant screen anyway, but just
yeah, they always have like Titantrons and stuff to watch.
Well,
the show.
AEW.
I'm gonna watch it when I get home anyway to see whether or not I'm on camera. Because that's what I did with Money in the Bank, and I was I was on the show within like the first 5 minutes. So I was like,
I was going to ask you that because I'm actually going. I'll buy the pay-per-view because I'm curious to see if we appear. So I was
see, I won't buy it, but I will watch it. I have my ways.
You bad boy. So,
but the past like 2 or 3 of them, to be fair, I have bought them and watched them live because certain people were on the card and certain matches that I really wanted to watch without interruption. But
I always say to
this
be
one,
fair
I'm
though,
not
well, we're going to be there for one thing, so there's that. But I think the other issue with this one as well is that literally the following week you got All Out.
Yeah, this seems like kind of anticlimactic in a way.
So, because the problem is they clearly plan to do one of these, and then they've realised, oh crap. And I suspect All Out was already in place first, and the opportunity to do this came up. That's my suspicion. Because All Out's usually always around at weekend anyway. Do you want to know something quite funny, by the way?
Yeah, go on then.
When we were going to go into lockdown, back in that awful year, we were due to get a pay-per-view. We were due to get a special AEW event in this country. It was going to be Fyter Fest.
Yeah, I know. And they're doing Fyter Fest now.
Yeah.
Because you said that you wanted to get tickets for it.
Yeah, I would have done, yeah. Funny how her times changed after like a year and a half of not being able to do anything. So the first time over here, it was a pay-per-view instead, and it's at Wembley Stadium. Because Fyter Fest would not have been at Wembley Stadium, let's be honest.
No, I feel like they kind of saved their budget for that and put it into getting Wembley, because WWE haven't even been to Wembley yet.
Well, WWE did Wembley back in '92, and they didn't go back to it because they didn't make anything out of it.
I think if they were to do it again, like the way Cena hyped up Mania, that I think that kind of shook them awake, like that people may be interested.
I think also the audience is different now as well. I think you'll get much more of the English audience and the European audience now for being at Wembley than we would have done in '92. And also,
in a way,
if you're talking AEW, you talk about AEW fans, you're talking diehards as well. They are going to spend.
Yeah.
Not all WWE fans are going to do that.
That guy, the guy that always wears the green shirt and the brown.
Oh, the WWE fella, yeah.
He was at Money in the Bank.
Of course he was. He's usually at most of these things.
He was also at the AEW taping the week after. I was just like, I saw him in London.
The thing is, I always look at it this way, right? Because there'll be people being going, You do this. Support who you like and shut up.
You know when you see someone and you're just like, oh my god, I've seen them on TV so many times, and you want to go up to them and it's like, how do you afford to go to all of these? But then you realise that you don't know this person, you've only seen them on TV, you don't even know what they sound like in person. So you completely cop out and you're like, no. Just
I
say
had
that
that
you've
thought-
seen that person and like just don't do anything about the matter.
To be fair, I had that thought once when I was younger. I would have been about 13, 14 at the time. And I got to meet this person who'd been to many, many of these shows. And I was thinking, what can I ask this person? What about these questions about how you can get there and do his stuff. No, met him, I went, hello, nice to meet you. And that was it. Now, that probably sounds really bad, but when I tell you who it was, you may understand. It was the British Bulldog.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Somewhere around in my property somewhere, there is a Polaroid picture of me and Davey Boy Smith.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's got to be worth a bit, maybe.
If I can find the picture, yeah, it's around somewhere.
I have a
It's,
picture of me and one of the
pick up.
Harlem Globetrotters in my photo album.
Nice. Some of those pictures probably quite worth quite a bit too. So you know. But also, I think a lot of it is also when it was and stuff. But sometimes some stuff's just sentimental value as well.
I'm pretty sure it was one of the retired players because we had this guy came in. He was one of the Harlem Globetrotters. He was, I think, the shorter one out of the bunch, and he was quite big, so he was obviously retired. And I think it was like a few months after that Stretch came in from the Harlem Globetrotters.
Mm-hmm.
And our head teacher, right? Our head teacher at our secondary school was like 6 foot. Like really tall, really like skinny, lanky bloke. You would have thought he'd play basketball if he was American. But Stretch stood next to him, but he was like another foot taller. And all of us like little kids were just sat there like this for the entirety of the assembly.
Yeah. The only time I ever had that experience with somebody like that, who that was short, because Dave Boy Smith was not that tall. Because at the age I was at, I was almost the same height as him. He was never that big. Height-wise. Bulk-wise, his arm was almost as big as my head.
Yeah.
Right, but
I'm not
height.
sure I understand.
But height, he was like about 5'9", 5'10", 5'11", and I wasn't that far off that height at that age. So I was height-wise. But the only time I ever had the looking up to somebody thing when I was younger was I met a guy called David Prowse. Do you know who David Prowse is?
I've heard the name.
Right. Well, for my generation, he was the Green Cross Code Man. Okay. You may or may not know what that is. It's the whole stop, look and listen thing when you cross the road. But
Yeah.
for those of you who also know your sci-fi, he was the person who played the body of Darth Vader. The guy's about 6'5", 6'6". He's freaking huge, right? And his little 6-year-old us is all looking up at him like this, going.
Yeah.
And also all be little smart asses going, show us your lightsaber! Yeah.
I bet pride wasn't a thing back then.
It was funny in hindsight because years afterwards when I actually thought about it, I was like, that could have gone very wrong. Fortunately, he was a good man. So,
Fortunately, right?
yeah.
Thank you for the channel redemption, Felicia.
Yay! People giving good stuff for Aaron. Hey, probably like. All good. So, the fun that's going to be had, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, Shed, the question, of course, would be is what sort of time do you think you're going to get there? Any ideas?
Well, we were thinking about leaving mine around 12 to travel up. So we get there around about 2, maybe 3, grab food, check out merchandise,
Yeah, I think it's probably a good
Uh,
idea.
take a walk around because like sometimes with events like these, when they're like at big venues like this, there's stalls and stuff to
There
check
are.
out as well.
There are stuff like Wembley, around Wembley's always like that. So yeah, there will be.
Yeah, so I'd like to check out all the stuff, and if we give ourselves like about 3 hours, maybe then that's more than enough time to check everything out at least once, maybe contemplate a few purchases, depending on
I'm
what's there.
curious. I'm curious. Have you gagged Kaylee? Because I've not heard her in ages.
She's watching Vampire Diaries.
So they become programs. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I got forced to watch this in a previous relationship, so I'm good skipping it.
Everyone's good skipping it unless you're a woman, in which case expect to probably watch it. Fortunately, I'm not going to get. I don't get me to watch that sort of stuff. So yeah. Mainly because I will not tolerate that sort of stuff. So. Does help. Also, my other half isn't into that stuff, so that's I guess not a problem. It's amazing how sometimes you get dragged into that by significant others. You'll get told to watch something because they like it.
Because I'm not into vampires really, but I do enjoy reading some books about them. It's just like the TV shows just aren't as good.
What about films, my man?
I'm kind of on the fence. Depends. Van Helsing's a good film, but I wouldn't watch it over and over again.
I watched. Some are okay. So it sounds like some are okay, but it's not a case of it's take you get your way to watch. Would that be fair?
Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed watching Twilight because I read the books first.
Okay.
What?
I don't know if that's too loud, or I just heard you say you enjoy watching the Twilights.
No, yeah, that's what you heard. He likes glittery vampires. You heard it there first, kids. Kelly's threatened to be a glittery vampire for him.
Wave back, Peter.
Sorry?
Wave back.
No, I'm not your significant other. I don't have to do what you tell me.
All I see is
says he's not your snicket. He doesn't have to do what you tell him.
Please.
See, she says please to me.
Yeah, nicely.
Again, all things that just ain't gonna happen to you, Aaron. So wait, nice.
I'll get on my knees and beg.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see the continuation of that particular storyline, you have to check out Mrs. Caring's OnlyFans. Anyway. Not anything will happen, you'll just see her beg. Anyway.
If you want to see that content, it's under the name Oof.
No, my OnlyFans is not caring enough for colours.
Yep, there you go. And you're looking for the video titled Daddy, Please.
I'm curious to see whether or not anybody that's actually watched these podcasts in the past has actually
Looks for this
looked
stuff.
up caring too much for colours. Because if there's actually a profile called that, I would just be like, fair enough.
Do you know what? I was really tempted to set it up just to screw with you.
Yeah, but I can see that.
I didn't, but I was very tempted. But I think it
A
was
mate of
I
mine
think it was
had an OnlyFans account set up for him, and he didn't. His missus didn't appreciate it very much.
Yeah.
It was called Only Chefs.
I mean, the thing is, I already did the creating fake OnlyFans account things. I didn't actually create the account, of course. You're aware of what happened here. There's somebody that sometimes streams with you, me, and Kaylee. I created her a fake OnlyFans by using images. There was no actual account, but it was images, and people got the wrong idea.
Mm-hmm.
Because people are weirdos.
And people started messaging and requesting her content and link.
Mhm. Yeah, despite
I
the fact that
remember.
it was clearly a joke. Yes.
I remember.
So
A mate of mine asked for that link as well, and I was like, it's a joke.
really, Ben asked for it, did he?
No, wasn't Ben.
I know. You wouldn't have to ask.
It's true. Just have to turn the light off.
Really, to give it to him that easily, would you? What had a link?
No, I was talking about Kira giving it to him.
Oh, okay. We was on about the stag party.
Nah.
I'm
Yeah,
curious.
we've caught the chandelier. Awesome. I'll take that over COVID any day.
What have you got over COVID?
Oh, just caught a Pokemon on the stream.
Oh, okay. I hope it's not contagious.
No, it's a ghost type, so it just haunt us. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this the Pokemon things that get done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I saw something the other day, so it didn't click to me then what it was, but yeah, it makes sense. I was kind of doing other stuff at the time, so I was kind of half paying attention and half messaging in the chat,
Yeah.
and I saw it. So, yeah. So, all good fun. So, if Kaylee's free now, then we should just start grilling Kaylee. What do you reckon?
She's 3, but she can't hear us.
Well, let's be honest. She should actually answer us the question. Why ain't she going to all them?
She wasn't invited.
Really?
Mm.
Oh man, that's funny as hell. Makes sense though, not being funny. I don't think she'd particularly enjoy it.
I forgot. This is. You can't really see it.
I can kind of see it, but you need to hold a bit further back. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's my little nephew.
Congratulations, Aaron. I didn't know you and Kaylee were,
No, it's my nephew.
Oh,
Because I met him for the first time yesterday.
because you were able to, yeah. Understood.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
So, all preparation for you, mate.
Oh, I suppose so.
Well, no, for being married.
Hmm.
You're
Sure.
gonna give her hugs, wrap her up in a blanket. Sometimes sing at sleep. Go there. Everything's okay. Feed her. Give her a bottle.
I do that, but that's McDonald's.
Fair.
Isn't that right, Pappy? Yes, it is. Yes,
What?
it is.
What? Do I have to hurt you?
A very good Kaylee. There.
Why would you tickling me saying yes it is?
Just say I love you. It gets you out of everything.
I love you. You just pulled some of my arm hairs out by the root.
You gonna tell me what you was talking about?
Yeah, saying how much I love you.
That will not go, yes it is, yes it is.
Yes, it is.
Don't make me do it.
When you do what?
We'll just do it anyway.
Mhm.
What are you talking about?
You, but talking about you, not to you.
Hey, views on the stream, you'd hear it. You know,
I just missed a vital part of Vampire Diaries.
The part that you've seen before.
Yay.
Mission accomplished.
Yay! Did that unlock a channel achievement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but is she actually watching it like on demand or something? A stream?
Yeah, I think it's Netflix.
Then she can rewind it. What's the problem? What, lazy? Is that what I heard? Lazy?
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay. Or did she just get a bit too intensely involved?
Oh, that's always a problem.
Yes. Everything's a problem, and everyone's a problem. So, is she really watching that pile of crap, honestly?
Pina, welcome in.
Oh, hello, Peanut.
Would you like to join us? The conversation's going very
All over the place.
all over the place. Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. It's very much a relaxed thing here, so people can go up and down, left and right, backwards and forwards, freeway.
We're just talking about anything and everything, really.
Honestly, any subject, it's all good here.
Yeah, I'm kind of using this as like a once a month. We're kind of using this as like a once a month chat show where we just like.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get
Well, we
my
talk.
community involved, like so that way you can just talk about stuff, have a laugh.
Yeah, get some of you on if you want to be on stuff like that as well. It's all good fun.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Felicia. You got the Mr. Hua thing right. And the Hua. Just forward me your email address and Peter will send you the link to the it's like a
I will send you an email and it'll include everything you need to do to actually access it.
yeah, the emails include a hyperlink and you can just connect that way. Day.
I wonder if you should do like a pre-wedding day one of these.
Next month I'm doing a stag do a stream stag a stag stream.
Yes, I saw something about that. So tell us more. Tell us more.
2nd of September.
On the 2nd of September, yes.
I will be starting at 5 p.m. UK time, and from 5 p.m. until however long I can go for, I will be doing 1 sub equals 1 shot, and there's going to be a channel point redemption for alcohol, and hydrating will be literally just special hydrate as well. So it's going to be an alcohol filled stream, and the lobbies will be open as well. We want as many people in as possible.
That'd be fun.
It's a stag stream, but it's like, yes, it's like a boys and girls allowed thing. So it's kind of like a stag, but like a party kind of thing.
A stag hen party.
Yeah, I don't think Mrs. Caring's going to be involved, but I'm not going to rule anything out because she could be.
Well, you never know, right? So, which also reminds me, by the way, dude, you still need to send me that Switch friend code thing so we can Mario Kart.
I do. I just sent you Peanut's email.
Okay, cool.
I did get it, Peanut. Yes, you should receive an invite momentarily.
Yeah, I just need to retrieve it from where I sent it from. So just bear with me just one moment. Because sometimes this stuff needs to catch up with what I'm doing. Because you tend to find a lot of stuff's backward as opposed to me, who's too quick. My fingers tend to be too quick for most things. So.
No comment.
It's not what we said the other day.
Who will?
This should do.
No. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Okay, right. I specifically typed a certain thing in here so you know will know this is me at centers.
Okay, it might turn up in your junk, Peanut, just because sometimes the first one does.
It does indeed. Right, off that.
That is a lot of nuts.
Okay, outbox.
Okay, I'll check my junk. Where's
Okay,
my
that
mind
should
go
have-
straight to the gutter?
Okay, that should have gone now. So you should get that momentarily.
You should have it in a minute.
So yes.
Turner.
If you have any issues, Peanut, just let us know, okay? The instructions that come in the email make it relatively easy.
Legendary Pokemon. Catch it.
Only it was very easy because there's Peanut.
Hello.
Am I in?
Yeah.
Yee.
Hello.
Oh, blimey, hello.
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 It's very
Oh.
easy.
Why do I look...
Hi, Peanut. Love you, Peanut.
Hello, love you too. I'm trying to. Why does it look like I'm? Is it because of the angle?
It doesn't always mirror your camera properly. You have to go into the settings to mirror, so that could be what it is. Because everything's backwards, you see. You'll point one way and it will look the other way on the picture.
Oh, got you. Hold on. High definition.
Yeah.
Oh. Touch my appearance.
Whoa. Oh, touch.
Yeah, you can make yourself look pretty. There's a pretty fire in there.
You can tick with that appearance right now. Just reach out the screen and just go boop.
I didn't because it makes me look like a Ken doll and it's bad.
Wait, I want to see this.
Oh, that's really smoothed me out.
Exactly, that's what it does.
Oh, I love it.
I don't feel like I look any different.
If you want to use it, use it. I don't care.
Ah,
Yeah. It gets rid of little spots and that. I like it.
I'm not sure. I like this. This is weird.
Aaron looks like a baby.
No. I look painted. I look like one of the painted horse. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you can modify your backgrounds too, so it depends what you want to use. If you have an actual green screen, it actually works better.
yeah. I do have a green screen, but I haven't put it on.
I'm getting rid of mine.
Just in case you do this again at some point and you want to play around with backgrounds, the green screens make them blend better.
Okay.
I used a blur thing on mine. That's why my background's not very clear.
Oh,
Bring
I
on the
see.
wall. I love how part of my flat's just like, fuck you. I
You're
will
cheap.
be noticed.
We're cheap. I'm cheap and everyone needs to see you.
Oh, yeah, this is what my apartment should look like. This is what my apartment does look like.
This is my dream, and this is the real.
This is the reality.
Yeah. Oh. No.
Cool. I love that studio apartment. I love what you've done with the place.
I know, isn't it good?
The sofa looks a lot like whiter than. than
It's
it
amazing. It
used
looks
to.
like nobody lives there.
Wait, that's a lot
It
of
has that
books.
it has a very not lived in feeling.
It's my little library. Oh my god, we need to get a new place and I need a library.
Start calling you Belle.
No one slick as custom. No one slick as custom.
Ooh.
Oh, this is quite more professional.
I was gonna say, if all
Oh.
else fails,
Blur
just do the
background.
blur thing like I did. It's easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I have a green screen as well. I just can never bother to set it up. So
Oh, hello. That's different.
I just want to camera my angle a bit. 'Cause I want to get my whole face in. Hold on.
The blur doesn't make that much difference on my camera, to be fair.
Does that mean I can flash my tits and you won't get demonetized?
No.
I'm not monetized anyway. So go for your life, my end. I think Aaron might have a different.
Should we try
No.
it?
If I get banned from Twitch, I'll probably end up going over a fucking kick, and I don't want to do that.
You divorced me before we even got married. Can we still go online?
Love me, love my Twitch.
I've changed it now so I can point in the direction I mean. I can just
Oh, you've
jab you in
mirrored.
the
Okay.
ribs.
Yeah, I'm going to go backwards just to annoy you. Because if you don't mirror,
Yeah.
what happens is you'll point the wrong way to stuff. So don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. This is the technical fun duggery that normally happens in these things. I have an
I'm
input.
actually seeing it in the camera.
Aaron apparently is looking peanut.
Really worry me
Apparently is a thing.
sometimes.
I was looking you on my screen.
To me, okay, that's my side. To me, the first time it looks like you're looking peanut, mate. So that's what YouTube says. That's what I say.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's not the first time I've had a nut in my mouth.
Well, that scared peanut.
All right, I'm gonna leave it like that because, yeah, there we go.
you can go mad trying to fix these things for hours and hours and hours, and it end up being something really simple, and then you'll just kick yourself.
Yeah.
I was just trying to think of how I could physically kick myself for a second, and I was just like, that it's an expression.
I can do it.
You can do it. You get one foot and just slap against the other one, then you've kicked yourself. It's easy.
For some reason, I automatically thought about kicking myself in the face.
I'll do it.
What? But then he's not kicking himself in
I
the
don't
face.
know.
You're kicking him in the face.
Maybe kicking him in the head.
Also,
I
some
like it,
people should
yeah.
not kick Aaron in the head for several reasons.
Anyway, Peter, nice to meet you. I never met you like this, so it's nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you too. And yes, I've seen you do
Hey,
streams and stuff. Obviously, not
Mosquito
interactive like
bites.
this.
hmm
So,
You can't fall
'cause
on
obviously,
my
you normally stream with this one over here. So
Yeah.
You want a cookie?
No, because they sent
want
me
a
the wrong
cookie?
ones.
do you know what's really bad about that, Peanut? Is she's offering cookies, but we don't get any. What kind of bullshit's that?
If it's KFC cookies, then I want it. I don't want it if it's any other. I love KFC cookies. That's my
They
number
are
one.
KFC cookies.
Give me.
I can't hear a word she's saying, but I know that was "give me."
I had this earlier because I can't hear us. So we literally just feel like do things like,
Oh, for fuck's sake! Here we go again.
Oh no. You're probably going to hear me cry in a second. Just saying.
Oh.
she's watching Vampire
Yeah.
for some reason. Not sure why. She should be involved with this, but no, she's watching Vampire Diaries.
And it's my due diligence to plead ignorance to the subject because I'm not interested in the slightest.
Yes, Aaron.
Yeah.
Aaron has no interest in Vampire Diaries, so I don't blame him.
If it's supernatural, I'll watch it.
Well, it's a bit different. What about you, Peanut? Vampires? Yay, nay, or just don't care? Just don't care. Gotcha.
Even though back in the day I used to watch what's it called? Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Oh, I used to watch that.
okay.
Yeah. I used to watch that. And
I
then
think
like,
I watched one season and then I got bored.
yeah. And then Bewitched as well. I used to watch that.
Oh, Miss Carring's watched that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Favorite Disney movie? Go.
Toy Story and Finding Nemo and Pocahontas and Aladdin is possibly my main one, to be honest with you.
Aaron.
Toy Story.
Yeah.
That's a
Anastasia.
shock.
And I don't know, probably Cars because like, it was just different.
Mm.
Right.
Oh, Monsters Inc. as well. Love Monsters Inc.
Yes.
It's like
I could
even
be
with
really-
Monsters University.
I could be really picky right now and say that's Pixar, but yeah,
I was about to. I had that in my mind because I was like, I go, no, that's Pixar, not Disney.
I know it is
but
Pixar.
They're kind of
yeah.
similar, aren't they? Really?
They're both
Now
on
that
Disney Plus.
owns, well,
Yeah.
Disney now owns Pixar, so I
They
would
also
let
own
them
Marvel.
decide. And Lucasfilm. Yeah, okay. Anyway,
You know what Stan Lee's last words were? Don't let Disney screw me the way they screwed Star Wars.
Oh shit! Is that true?
no,
No,
I
but
don't,
it's
I don't
a
think
great
it is, but it should be.
Like, I thought it was true.
It should be.
that should be a channel redemption right there. Somebody asking you, is it true? We should just make up ridiculous stories and see if anyone actually asks us if they're true.
But we
Mm.
could play a game of like 2 truths, 1 lie.
Okay.
So you literally just say 2 truths about yourself and then 1 lie, and the other 2 have to pick which one's
Okay.
the lie.
I got you. Well, we'll have to ask Peanut if Peanut's okay with that, because obviously Peanut's involved here too.
I don't care. It's fine. I'm down.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
good.
we just like everyone to be informed, that's all.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Cool.
So I don't mind
Well,
going
if you want to do
first
it, Aaron, go for it.
because just to get the gist of it. So I mean, you could probably answer my one anyway. Been on Britain's Got Talent, been on The Voice, been on X Factor.
I know which one's true.
There's two are true and one's a lie.
Hmm.
That's it. He said 2 truths and 1 lie.
So,
So-
which one's
oh.
the lie?
Say that again.
Been on Britain's Got Talent,
Mm,
been on The Voice. I've been on X Factor.
Right, The Voice is a lie.
What do you think, Peter?
I would agree with that because I can't see you singing.
I've actually been on The Voice. I've never been on X Factor. I've never been on X Factor.
I can imagine you just standing up there before Simon Cowell and he goes, I'm sorry, but you just know what I'm looking for. Take the shit.
Yeah, and you know full well David Williams would give me a yes just to piss him off.
What was the correct answer?
X Factor. I've never been on X Factor.
Oh,
I've been on The Voice and I've been on Britain's
have
Got
you?
Talent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they?
I
Did
knew one of those. I
Wow,
wasn't sure
okay.
about the other 2. So
Right. Did they turn around for you?
No, I didn't. With The Voice, it's different to the other competitions. There's like 4 like different stages to The Voice. You got like singing in a room with like 5 people in it, then you get put through to like a
Okay.
trio, and
you
you
have to
sing
eventually get to the
and-
point where they turn around and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like 4 stages before you get the actual stage.
Oh,
in
like
front
little
of the
small
judges.
auditions to see if you're good enough
Yeah.
to get on TV, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Essentially what
it's all done over like one day though, which is the crazy thing. And there's like
Yeah.
hundreds of people, and they whittle them down to like 2 from each room, and each room starts off with 5, and then
Yeah.
they move on to the next, and they're in like a group of 6, and then 2 get picked out of that, and then they're in a group of 4, and then 1 gets picked out of that, and they're sent to another group out of another trio, and then that's whittled down to 1, and then they're sent to sing in front of the judges.
Oh, bloody hell.
Well, there you go.
But Britain's Got Talent, it's literally just you're given a number, you sing in front of one of the developers and a camera. Your audition's recorded, and then you hear back in like 3 months whether or not you're through, and then you go to the TV televised auditions.
Okay. I have one for you guys.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
go.
X Factor works the same way.
Go ahead.
All right. Okay. All right. I've been in film. I've been on television. I've been on a catwalk.
You've been on television, you've been on the catwalk on, what was the third one?
You've been in a
I've been in
film.
film. I've been on television, and I've been on a catwalk.
I think I know this one.
I think the catwalk's a lie.
I think film's a lie because I know you do voice acting, but I don't think you've been in a film. Unless you was an extra. So I'm going to say film.
Should have gone for catwalk. It's the one I haven't done.
Yes, get in.
I have been in 2 films and multiple TV shows.
Which films were they? I can't remember.
One was a big budget film, which was The Final Score, which is Dave Bautista. So, and the other one was a heist movie about Hatton Garden.
I don't remember. I'm not sure. If I've seen
TV
them.
shows will be easier because that was the Keith and Paddy picture show, as in Keith and Paddy McGuinness. I was in that. And I've been an extra in the Corman Strike series on BBC One.
Okay.
So not Jim will fix
Guys-
it for you then.
No. No, this was well after that happened. Peanut, do you want to have a go?
All right. Let's see here. So it has to be 2 truths, 1 lie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've ate worms. I've been on Blue Peter. And fucking hate this. And Jesus Christ. And I'm so slow at this. One minute. Okay. So
No worries.
I've ate worms, I've been on Blue Peter, and I've met a millionaire.
I'm gonna say you met a millionaire.
Blue Peter.
No, I have been on Blue Peter.
I
Yeah.
don't remember you being on.
You don't- what? No, I was interviewed when I was in primary school, like back in the days. They came over because I used to be in a school that was opposite Heathrow Airport, and obviously all
those
the
days.
noise of the planes and that. So they came over, and then they kind of like interview like individuals to ask them how we feel when we're in lessons, how loud the planes were, and like how basically we could concentrate in classroom and that.
Okay, question. If they came over to the school to interview you, how could you hear them if the plane?
Say that again.
If they're coming over to speak to you about the noise from the airport, how can you hear them if the planes are taken? Isn't that
Listen.
Oh yeah, I really thought that this.
I was only 8 or 9 at the time. I don't know. I just go.
Oh
with
no,
the
I don't.
flow.
Oh no, I'm not blaming you. I'm wondering about them because that's simply
Yeah.
bad logic. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Could you imagine if the interview was outside as well? Because at this moment they knew they first.
This is where Peanut tells you it was
it-
outside.
It was actually in the playground, in a big playground. It wasn't inside, it was out in the
Oh my
playground, and then they just walked around with their microphones going, hello, blah blah blah, how do you feel about blah, stuff like that. So yeah,
I
that was,
think I faintly remember like them talking about like airplanes on Blue Peter. I think I might have watched that episode.
yeah. I've been trying to find it on YouTube, but I can't find it. Obviously,
there's a long history for Blue Peter stuff, so it'd be hard to find, honestly.
Yeah, I was going to say there was no YouTube back then.
So probably BBC archives might have something.
The BBC archives probably do have it somewhere, honestly.
Yeah.
As
The
long as it
worms
doesn't-
is true,
It was before 1970.
obviously. Yeah. The worms is true, so the millionaire is the lie. I couldn't.
Ah.
I didn't know what to. Yeah. I think I was a bit obvious on that one. I kept thinking like, shit, what should I lie about? Yeah.
The thing is, sometimes when people delay that much, they're trying to think of something that sounds like a lie but is actually true. So you have to be
Yeah.
careful.
Yeah.
Okay, I got another one. My favorite Pokemon is Stumple, that evolves into Trevenant. My least favorite Pokemon is Goomy, and the Pokemon that I think has like no purpose whatsoever is Durant.
The last one.
Yeah, I agree with Peter.
No, I don't like Goomy. I think it's a silly Pokemon.
Why is it silly?
It's literally like it's like a slug, but then it evolves into like a dragon.
Mhm.
It doesn't make any sense to me. Like evolution wise, it's like it grows. It's literally just a head. It's a head with like little antler things. I don't know if I've got like a card with like a picture of it.
Is it the case of it morphed from a real life creature to a mythical one?
Yeah, I suppose. it's never really made sense. It's never really made sense to me, and it looks kind of silly as well. Like for a Pokemon, like you see some of like the majority of Pokemons, you can like imagine having a purpose if they like existed. Like
Sure.
you need a fire type if you go camping or something like that. You need a water type if like fire spreads. Like
You can associate it with something, right? Yeah. Okay.
yeah, but like this one's just kind of like why.
Mm.
Interesting. Hmm. Okay. I have been on a plane. I have been in a helicopter. I have bungee jumped.
Okay, you haven't bungee jumped.
I'm gonna say you haven't been on a plane.
That's right. I've done the
Oh,
other two.
really?
I actually bungee jumped from a helicopter.
Yeah,
wow.
he did both at once, basically.
Yeah. It was fun.
I support Liverpool. I hate West Ham, and my mum supports Man United.
You hate West Ham.
Liverpool.
I hate West Ham because my dad supports them, so that's true. I support. Oh wait, no, I've done 3 truths. No, I don't hate West Ham because my granddad supports them, so that's the lie, basically.
In other words, Aaron screwed up.
Yeah, I did screw up. I know, because I said that I hate West Ham, but I don't hate West Ham. I'm not
Yeah, but then
like,
you
a
changed-
fan of them, but I don't hate them.
That's what I mean. You got to screwed up.
Yeah. But-
It's all right. It's going to happen at some point. I imagine we all will do it at least once. Let's see.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Oh, mine has to be the Saws.
I love the Saws. They're my favorite
The
too.
Saws have to be the one. I used to have a. It took me a long time to find like the whole collections of them once, like in one massive DVD box thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you fucker!
That's why you asked that, isn't it, Aaron?
I wasn't expecting that reaction.
I wasn't looking at the screen. I kind of looked down and then I looked back up, kind of thing.
Don't look.
Fucking- When I didn't saw that coming.
Sorry.
Boom, boom.
Oh my god.
I went
Yeah.
to Thorpe Park because Shadow got that for me.
Oh nice.
So you can blame
They've
Shadow
got-
then, apparently.
They've got the saw ride. Don't worry. That protects my Pokemon cards from miscarrying because she's terrified of it. Because she's terrified of clowns and the doll.
And judging from that, Peanut can understand why.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to scare you.
I do like it as well. I like it.
Yeah, I like it as well.
Yeah.
Hang on, you like my sister?
No, let's not go there.
If we're talking horror movies, can My Life pre-1995 count?
Can my life from 2018 to 2019 count? I lived with
Peanut,
his
your
sister
turn.
for a short time, just to clarify.
What's the subject? Sorry.
Oh no, we should talk about parts of our lives we'd like to classify as horror movies.
Oh yeah, all my exes.
Best answer. Best answer.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, that it has to be that. Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
Mm.
Seeing as you're both horror films fans, I'll ask you this: how old were you when you watched your first horror films? Honestly,
I watched my first ever horror that I watched was Poltergeist.
I wouldn't say I watched my first horror movie at 8 years old, but I have a distinct memory of walking down the stairs into the front room and asking my dad if I could have a drink, and he was watching The Mummy Returns, and it literally just came to that part where the scarabs come up out of the earth and they go inside their men's body. I've never ran back up those fucking stairs so fast in my life. I was absolutely shitting myself.
and great, we didn't live in Egypt, right?
Yeah, that's the first glimpse of like I don't know if you count that as a horror, because I look at that and kind of laugh.
Because of the age, I would kind of give it to you, honestly.
But my first actual horror movie was probably Nightmare on Elm Street, or the first Saw when I was 11, because I wrote a English one of my GCSEs. We had to do like a writing exam, and we had to choose a favorite film, and I was the one kid in the class that went with Saw. And went into such graphic detail that my teacher actually asked me if I was okay.
And you said no.
I said no. I just love this film. And she said, "Have you ever thought about writing a book?" And I was just like, "Why?" She's like, "Because like you've described this film in such graphic detail that it sounds like 10 times better than it actually is." And I'm just like, "But it's a good film." It's just like, "It's shit." I'm like, "It's Saw. It's awesome."
And you're like, "How dare you?"
Yeah, it's like, "How dare you?"
It's probably why we ended up in special schools. Mine were fucked from the age of beginning because of these horror films.
Well, you say that. I watched my first horror film at about 8 years old, and it was Nightmare on Elm Street, and I didn't need to do that. So I just started running around the school going, 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door.
I've seen maybe 2 Halloween's movies as well.
Mm-hmm.
They were quite okay. I wasn't with the Halloweens.
I remember my parents watching Paranormal Activity for the first time, and I was supposed to be in bed, and I snuck downstairs for a glass of water. Realized that they were watching a horror movie, and I scared the shit out of both of them. I was grounded.
That's because it was a sequel, because the first one was 9 months before you were born.
Yeah. I kind of watched it and then I got bored of it. It's just you're just sitting there waiting for things to fly around and shit, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, I don't like them.
If you're talking pure gore from earlier horror films, it's Hellraiser.
Never watched it.
No,
it's very much a gore fest.
See, I think Saw's kind of a gore fest.
Yeah, but Hellraiser predates Saw. That's my point. Saw's relatively modern in horror films.
I like Sweeney Todd as well. That's a good film, even though it's kind of a musical.
It is a musical, but musicals can be horrors too.
Or just like anything with Johnny Depp in it.
But you do know the most scariest horror of all time, yeah? It's Mamma Mia.
Oh, fucking hell.
Don't get Miss Caring started on
that. Christ. Jesus
Christ. She will attack. She will. Peter went on the Hindu to take pictures, so he knows how much she loves Mamma Mia.
Yeah, also she wants to take pictures of the weddings. I think she might want to be very careful. Oh, here I go again.
I'm half expecting like half of the wedding playlist to be ABBA. Not going to be mad about it, but like not going to be
only half
ecstatic about it either.
Only half.
I think I've like pushed it down to like limit 3 songs, maybe.
It's a nice wish.
I'm crossing my fingers on that one.
One
It's
ABBA
not-
song every
not-
3 hours.
Yeah, that'll do.
One ABBA song every probably half hour if you like it.
But you're going to be taking pictures of them getting ready, so they're probably going to have ABBA on the whole morning in the hotel room.
Yeah, but I'll be concentrating, so I don't really pay attention to it. What's going on, other than what I'm taking pictures of. I kind of block out everything else. It doesn't really matter to me.
Mhm.
Does help, but you're the ones going to be walking down the aisle to Dancing Queen, so you know. Oh, shouldn't I said that? Whoops.
No.
He'll be walking back out the door. He'll be like, "No, I'm not doing this."
I quit.
In all seriousness, though, it brings up a question: what song would you do power walk to if you had to do like a strut or a catwalk sort of thing, rather than walking down the aisles? Because that's very no one wants to do it. What's your power walk song?
I don't know why, but the first song that came into my head was "Staying Alive" by the Bee Gees.
I kind of get that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I get that. It adds up.
Or AC/DC, Highway to Hell.
Yeah, I get that one too. Makes sense.
Reminds a scene at the Rock Horror Show or something, you know, like strutting your stuff.
No, I've said that like if I go before Miss Caring, she's got to make sure Highway to Hell is played when I'm being taken into the chapel.
When they head off to their wedding, to their honeymoon, it's like the Valkyries.
And my best friend's got to be dressed up as the Grim Reaper and just like stand ominously in the corner.
Mm.
Do you have a song that you do that to, Peanut? Like a good little, when you need to like just be really like sort of thing, or just say, yeah,
Probably
bitches.
The Eye of the Tiger,
That's a good one.
or yeah, I think it'd probably be just the Eye of the Tiger, like duh, 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 duh,
Dum,
dun,
dum,
dun,
dum, dum,
dun.
Yeah, I get that. You both picked some good songs there, so I'm kind of impressed by it, because they're also songs I've heard of, which is good.
Yeah.
What about you?
Walk by Pantera.
Who?
Very good.
It's called Walk by Pantera. If you're not familiar with
Okay.
it, you'd have to go back in history.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
don't-
it's
yeah.
very much the same sort of idea of what Eye of the Tiger is. It builds up a
One second,
thing.
I'm gonna get up YouTube now and hear it a little bit. How do you spell it?
Pantera. Pantera.
Canterbury.
Pantera.
Okay, so Panta.
Oh, E rather than A, sorry.
Oh, Pante. Okay. Oh, Pentra. Cowboys from Hell.
Right band, but wrong song.
Okay, what's the name of the song?
Walk.
Walk. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got it here.
Or Back in Black by AC/DC.
I've got more friends than you. What do I do? Is that the one?
That's it, yeah.
Whatever it takes, who I am, where I've been, belong. You can't be something you're not. Bloody, bloody, blah. Yeah, I got you. I got it now.
Yeah.
Well, that's proper like one of them screamers, rockers.
Yeah, that's metal, what you're listening to right now.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. So, but I grew up with rock and metal stuff, but that to me is very much it's when you can move along to it and it helps, it builds as you go.
Okay.
But it's the words as well, because there's a lot about people being truthful and lying.
So he's getting out of his system by getting the mic.
It's an aggression expression, yes.
Yeah.
It's him venting about people not being truthful, and then him knowing you're not being truthful because your other friends tell you.
Right. Mind you, I used to like Slipknot and all that, like Korn, Slipknot, and
That's they come slightly after this, but same sort of time period. Slipknot, Korn. No, Korn are too emo whiny. Well, I mean, I don't want to trigger anyone because some people get weird about this. They did a song called Daddy, and my God, it's so whiny.
Cringy.
It's 12 minutes, and most of it's him crying.
Really?
His daddy. Yeah.
What's the name of the song?
It's literally called Daddy.
Oh, okay. Korn
It's
Daddy.
on Korn's first album. That helps. Which I believe is actually called.
Oh yeah,
Korn.
9 minutes and 34 seconds long.
Yeah, the CD is about 12 minutes, so it might be short.
I think a couple of Beatles songs.
Be careful. I would say be careful when you listen to it. A lot of it's about abuse. So if that's a trigger thing, do not listen to it.
Is it abuse from his daddy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna click off that. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I want people to listen to something like that.
Okay. All right, no worries. Thank you. Yeah. But I could hear his voice go like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's why I describe it rather than let people listen to it. It's why I'm very careful before I set people listen to it in case there's an issue. Because for some people, there is.
Okay, so he's expressed a 12-minute song about his trauma, basically.
Correct.
Got you. Yeah.
But it's. I get why he did it. But the problem is, after a while, you get a bit. I don't know. You kind of become a bit numb to it, which is kind of the problem because you're trying to be emotional, and all you do is making the listener bored, and I think that's a problem. Something like that.
Yeah,
especially provoking a reaction.
Yeah, I mean it's a bit like Linkin Park, isn't it? With obviously Chester.
There you go.
Like who knew how he obviously all thinking back to his death and stuff, and then now you realize why he wrote all them songs because it was really about him.
Another one's Roddy from Falling in Reverse when he talks about his addiction in his songs. He goes, "Hi, my name is Roddy. I'm an addict." In like one of the songs.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got something like that. Well, what I'll do is I'll bring you back to Pantera, which I mentioned before. The lead singer from that band used to be heavily addicted to drugs. He's clean now. Doesn't drink or smoke or anything.
He got help.
He invented all that stuff in his music, and it helped him get through it and get clean.
So music was his therapy to get straight and back on track.
Exactly. So it can help people.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I find it like it's better to express rather than sitting down talking to someone sometimes, because if you express it and just get your emotions out and that, then I find it's more better than sitting down and I don't know. That's just my opinion anyway on things.
I think. So I was going to say, I think suppression is bad for stuff like that. You need to get it out somehow.
Yes. Yeah.
I think that's why I like singing, because it makes me feel better about myself, especially if I've got like a load of emotional build up. Like I just go out and like do karaoke with friends and stuff like that. I can put all my emotion into like just pouring it out on my singing.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear your Let's Do the Time Walk version at the wedding. Oh, come on, Aaron. It's just a jump to the right.
You've got it wrong. It's just a step, jump to the left and then a step to the right.
Excellent. You know the words. Great. There's no excuse now.
I got taught the words in primary school for the school talent show. Each class was assigned a song, and we got fucking Time Warp.
Okay, I didn't know that. Now I do. There's no excuse. You have to do it at the wedding.
You're lucky because I had to do Grease in school.
We ended
I'm
up having to make our own
to Grace,
dance
I'll tell
for
you
it.
that.
Mm,
We ended up having to make our own dance for it and everything.
mm.
And I'm not
do-
allowed to do.
We didn't do musicals at schools. We did Shakespeare plays.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
had
I
Romeo
did-
and Juliet and Macbeth.
I did Grease, and then I did what's that other really old movie called? Officer Clumpy. Officer Clump. I think you might know it, Peter.
It does ring a bell. What I'm trying to place it.
Officer
Grease, I've definitely heard of it.
No, hold on.
Blood.
No. It's a Clumpy song. Hold on. What's it called? No.
It does sound
Oh,
familiar. I'm trying to
man.
place it.
Officer Clumpy. Oh man. I had to play the one that got beaten up. I was traumatized.
Wow. Good dog.
What's it? Clumpy musical.
She had to act getting beaten up. And that's just me. I was beaten up at school anyway.
Yeah, honestly, it's so bad. Officer Clumpy. Oh, that's gonna annoy me now.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think that's before my time.
It probably is, but
It
does
was
sound
before
familiar.
my
It's
time,
annoying.
but we
Yeah.
did it in school.
One play that
Certain
we did.
musicals always loop around and get taught for stuff. It's a thing. So
Oh god.
The
this
one
is good.
school play my school did was Captain Christmas, and I was a blooming dungeon guard, and I had like one line.
West Side Story.
yeah, I was gonna say because that's the derivative of Romeo and Juliet. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
I've heard of West Side Story.
yeah.
That's like one of
it
the
might sound familiar because I've
shorts
heard it.
films, isn't it?
Mm.
West Side Story.
So, yeah. Although, do you want to hear a fun story? We got shown a story of a film version of Romeo and Juliet at school. Right, bear in mind we're 13-year-olds, right? We're being shown a film about young lovers who were 12 and 14 respectively in bed together. In the film, yeah, black and white film, by the way, because that's the
I
plot
remember
of
watching-
Romeo and Juliet. For anyone who's unaware of it.
Yeah, I remember
But they
watching.
thought it was okay to
the,
show a bunch of school kids and explaining, yeah, they were intimate with each other.
Mm.
Having to give
Well,
context.
it's
to
a
the
love
fact that
story,
at the
isn't
time,
it?
Yeah, also at the time it was legal.
Mm.
There was no issue with that at the time. There, it would be now. They never explained this, of course.
Mm.
And
Another
then let's
interesting-
all go out the room and just think about the film.
Another interesting film that's like kind of really wrong when you think about the history behind it. Pocahontas.
It's
She
incredibly
was-
wrong in a lot of ways.
She was 12, and
He
John
said he was
Smith
12.
was
Sorry.
like 20 odd, and he fell in love with her.
What?
Yeah.
Say that again. She was
Yeah.
12 and he was what?
He
20.
was in his 20s.
Right?
I never knew that.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
in-
missed
in
out the fun part.
behind the real life story, that's actually what happened.
Yeah. And then he
Oh shit. Okay.
took her away
Right.
to
yeah.
England,
Yeah.
where she died in Kent. There is a statue up in her to mark her death place down in Kent, where she died. And she died because she wasn't prepared for any of the illnesses that occurred in Europe because the Americans didn't have them. And he didn't think about that. He was thinking about it was, I'm going to take my trophy back because that's how he thought of her.
Yeah,
I don't
Oh,
find that in
God.
any Disney film.
the dark
Along
Disney.
with the age
Peter's
thing.
good at ruining Disney films.
Mm. And what about
So
Pinocchio
Aaron makes a
then?
good point here with the film, yeah.
What about Pinocchio then?
Well, depending on how you look at Pinocchio, if you're a very desperate woman, you want to sit in his face and shout, "Lie to me."
I knew he was going to say that, but I couldn't hold back the laugh.
I've done this joke in front of Aaron before, and he knows it's coming, but he still doesn't stop him laughing.
It's like the stripper joke where you tell her to sit on your lap and you ask her to talk about the first thing that comes up.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but Pinocchio is a really ambiguous story as well. If you look at it outside.
Okay. Yeah.
An old man builds a little boy to live with him on his own.
Yeah.
That would.
Mm.
I need a drink.
You get the drink.
Yeah.
You give me the
Yeah,
drink.
let's get a drink. One sec.
You know, said she ignored everything up until she didn't get in a drink, and then she's like, "Oh, get a drink."
Yeah.
You can't.
I did nothing.
Wow. Mark,
I did nothing. I did nothing.
are you going? So, Aaron, are you cosplaying as Pinocchio tonight? Is Kelly going to sit on you, and she's going to tell you and lie to you? And you're going to lie,
This is-
yes?
Yeah, chill time after dark.
Well, yeah, I just turn around and say I love vegetables.
There we
You're
go.
going to say you love West Ham. You love West Ham, yeah.
I do believe in fairies. I do.
Come to the red
Go
room.
on, ruin Peter Pan. You know you want to.
Oh, I have so many ways to ruin Peter Pan. You know I do.
You did this when I did the charity month for blooming Great Ormond Street Hospital because they own the rights to that movie.
Yes.
And he
They
went
got
to town on. He went to town on Peter Pan. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, for example, Captain Hook is an analogy for abortion.
Can I have the green scissors, please?
Yeah, it's just so good.
So, yeah.
Oh boy.
So, that
Sorry,
really wants
Felicia,
to.
you've reached the dark Disney section of this stream.
Yeah, I don't really want
That's
to
what
offend
I
the
read.
audience too much because I know a lot of things about these things. For example, The Little Mermaid, I know a fun one about that one.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh no, where did she put her tail?
Oh, no, something like
Don't
that.
bring SpongeBob into this.
Okay. You guys seen the original Disney cartoon version of it, yes?
Yeah, the original, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you're aware there's the hag who Ariel sells her voice to because she wants legs and stuff, right?
Ursula,
Okay.
yeah.
Ursula,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ursula is actually King Triton's sister.
Right.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah. He kicked her out the palace, right? Simply because she was different, for no reason than that. Okay. So his daughter has gone to her aunt without knowing it's her aunt, of course, because he never told her. And this aunt accepts her niece's voice in exchange for giving her legs.
Oh, excuse me.
Anybody find anything a bit troubling about that? Because I do.
Is that when she gets her legs out and then flutters her little toes like this?
Yeah, because that's the deal.
Right, I got you now. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Which her aunt made with her
Mm-hmm.
to drop her voice. Although that's not the most worrying thing in that film. If you ever notice how all the Triton's daughters are all different ethnicities,
Mm.
and there's no mother.
Ooh. Wow.
So was Ursula a lesbian then?
She is
An octopusy.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but she's too easy, but very funny.
Sorry, I held on to that tentacle with the low-hanging fruit.
No, dude, you did right. You go for it. But to give you the actual proper answer, she is in the Disney version. She is she's symbolic of drag queens in the cartoon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I always knew my uncle had a role.
Ursula herself, you know, she's very envious of Ariel and how Ariel looks, but she's not very. There's nothing overly sexual about her, so it's a case of frustration more than anything.
Mm. And then, what about Aladdin? Then, do you reckon that he was a carpet muncher then?
Wait, do you think you liked to Axminster, did you?
He's so rugged and handsome. Emphasis on the rug.
Oh boy.
Right. In all seriousness, though, do you guys know where the Aladdin story comes from?
Identity theft, isn't it?
No, it comes from a set of stories called The Arabian Nights.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what hence the song, isn't it? Arabian Nights.
Yeah,
Yep.
The original story is Aladdin in the Cave of the 40 Thieves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess who is also a thief, like he is in the story, but what it doesn't tell you, as let's just say, he takes a bit more from Jasmine than just some phrases. And she doesn't exactly consent to it either.
So what's the genie got to do with it then?
I think the
It's genie's kind of how he persuades his way in.
It's more of a metaphor than anything.
Because he's basically like a wish, isn't it? Like you wish for you rub his lamp.
Fulfillment, yeah.
Then it gets
you rub his lamp and out he comes, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that in the original, if I remember correctly, in the actual original writings, Aladdin actually did kill Prince Ali and take his name.
Yeah, I was getting to that. Yeah.
Felicia.
So he actually committed murder in order to take another person's name, and
he committed a lot of crimes in the whole tales. But yeah.
Okay. Felicia's learning a lot.
Arabian Nights. Also, that's where the Dance of the Veils comes from, in case anyone is wondering. And if you don't know what that dance is,
don't even ask him about Frozen. I beg of you, don't do it. Please.
Please ask me about Frozen. Please ask me about Frozen.
Don't. I've heard this. Don't.
Oh, go on, tell me. I'm intrigued. Sorry, Karen, I've not heard this. I'm learning as well. Go ahead.
Aaron, continue. Back on.
So
I'll ruin Anastasia instead if you like.
No. Please do Frozen. I'm intrigued now.
Oh, go on, get it over with.
Oh, Aaron, if you remember it, you
just
say.
Let it go. Tell me.
No, I've forgotten it on purpose. I'm gonna have to forget it again.
Right. Okay. Let's start off with the fact that one sister brings an animated man to life and traps him as a snowman to mean he can melt at any time, and she has complete control over him.
Yeah.
Start with that one. Secondly, her parents locked her away because she was different. Okay. And special. And the other one who was perfect got left alone, all sorts of stuff. Also, you know, her parents die on a boat. Yeah. There's a theory out there. I'll give you guys this one because this one's a fun one. That they're actually Tarzan's parents.
Yeah, I've heard this rumor.
Do you know this one?
because
Could be
the
found
boat
after a
in
shipwreck.
Tarzan. The boat in Tarzan was found in the top of the trees after a freak tidal wave that stranded her parents there, and they got killed by the jaguar. But what she didn't know is that they had a little boy, and that boy turned out to be Tarzan, who was then raised
Yeah.
by the apes.
Yeah. So she left her brother to fend for himself.
Yeah, and he was literally weeks old.
Newborn.
Right, yeah, carry on. Where's
Let's see what else is there. Oh, that big goofy oaf. What's his face?
Marshmallow.
No, the one that's interested in Anastasia. What's his bloody name?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched the film for ages.
Yeah, well, that guy killed a bunch of people. Okay, he lies to her constantly throughout the film. Then he tells her he loves her, and she kind of like, it's okay, I love you too. And she forgives everything. The guy's a mass murderer. She also forgives her sister, who's also a mass murderer.
It's like Disney has a lot in common with, like, if you look at Disney and then you look at the actual Brothers Grimm's tales, the original like fairy tales, like if you compared like the new age Disney stuff to the actual original fairy tales like the Brothers Grimm's, they're not that far off if you look into them in like proper detail.
Well,
It's kind of
Cinderella's
disturbing
no
in a way.
Felicia asked who Valdemar is?
Vladimir's the guy that's the murderer, I think.
Yeah, he's the other dude. It's Vladimir's the bad guy. Who,
Okay.
ironically enough, is probably the only person who doesn't actually do anything wrong.
So Beauty and the Beast then.
Bestiality.
Well, the Beast.
For
The
one.
Beast for one thing. Yeah, bestiality. Also, he is a complete dick. That's why he gets cursed in the first place. And he gets basically gets turned back to human because he finds love, despite the fact he's still an arsehole.
And that's it.
Yeah,
The
you're
only
rewarding
reason
a
he
guy who's a
fell in
complete arsehole and didn't mind seeing people suffer and die as long as he was happy and got what he wanted. And ultimately, at the end of the story, you're taught that's okay because ultimately, in the end, everything will work out for you.
Right.
And as Aaron points out, bestiality. It's
like
also, the
a
enslavement of all his also the
personality
entire
disorder.
staff, also enslaved
Yeah.
and turned into inanimate objects.
Right.
I'd like to tickle the feather duster though. Wee.
I like the teapots, to be honest.
Yeah, okay. Right. You know that very tiny one?
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
child.
Yeah, I know.
A child prisoner kept in service and
Yeah.
constantly being filled with liquid to be drunk by someone. And that little teapot and that little pot is usually filled up by a liquid from its parents to then be fed to the mouth of the pig.
Okay, I take that back. Holy shit! Oh, fucking hell, this is so wrong.
I can ruin any fairy tale in a minute.
Please don't do Wally next.
Wally's not a fairy tale.
Oh my god.
Good.
Okay.
Leave Wally alone.
Yeah, I feel
Wally's
ruin it if
cute.
you really want me
Leave
to.
him alone.
If the audience asks me to, I'll ruin Wally.
No, don't do it. Wally's innocent.
Wally.
Oh my god.
Next, you're gonna be at Toy Story.
Oh, that I can easily ruin.
Don't do it.
Oh my god.
But I would point out the positive thing about a story that appears on television and film and in book. Have you noticed that at the end of every school year in Harry Potter, Voldemort waits to kill him at the end of each year? He cares about his education.
How many years in that school were the exams cancelled as a school treat? How the fuck did they pass their classes?
Dude, that's the answer, Free.
You were supposed to have learned this last year. Well, we didn't get tested about it.
Professor died. He tried to kill one of the students. That's not an excuse.
The only person who was actually on the ball in that school was the freaking Professor Trelawney, the seer, when she turned around the first year that Harry Potter came into her class for predicting the future. You're going to die, mate. I ain't joking. You're going to die at the end of this year.
Aaron, spoilers. Not everyone's probably seen Harry Potter.
No, like he doesn't even die though. He gets told.
Aaron,
about the
Peanut
groom.
looks devastated. Like you're telling her the plot of something she's not seen. Says nothing.
Oh
Come
man.
on, man.
Am I the only one that watched the last Harry Potter film, and when Voldemort actually finally did it, I was like, it's about fucking time, and he's been trying for fucking 10 years of my life.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question, right? And it's probably going to ruin that scene for you forever, but I have a serious question. When he does it, does he not sound like he orgasms?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I cried over Dobby more than I cried more than I cared about Harry Potter. When Dobby died, I fucking cried. Don't you dare ruin Dobby for me. I can see that look in your eyes.
Fucking hell.
Have you heard about
Well-
Have you heard about the? Oh god,
Dobby,
can't
Dobby,
remember.
that's Harry Potter, sir.
I can't
Dobby
remember what the
dies.
it's like. Well, there's like a rumor that you know the tales that's like the three brothers with the three Horcruxes, the Immortality Stone, the Elder Wand, and the Invisibility.
You mean the Deathly Hallows, not the Horcruxes?
Yes. Yeah, the Deathly Hallows. Did you hear that some fans have speculated that the whole time Albus Dumbledore is actually deaf because he owns all three of the Deathly Hallows, and he gives all three to Harry Potter.
Except
in a
he
way.
doesn't.
No, so the speculation is that Albus Dumbledore is actually the story is actually based the Deathly Hallows is actually like a true story, but it was a prediction from a seer that Albus Dumbledore would have the Resurrection Stone, the Elder Wand, and the Invisibility Cloak, and give them to three separate people. The person who gave Harry the Invisibility Cloak,
Okay.
he gave Harry the
I've heard the theory. Yeah.
Resurrection Storm, and then when Harry dies and he goes into the other world, he's greeted by Albus Dumbledore, and in the book on the Deathly Hallows, it said that it greeted the child.
They've created the last brother. Yeah.
Death greeted him as an old friend and departed as equals.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, he met Dumbledore when he died, and then he decided to come back, and they departed as equals.
Well, that depends on whether you believe it was actually Dumbledore or whether it was Harry's brain. Again, that gets complicated. Because Dumbledore himself, in that particular thing, it alludes to the fact of this can all be in your head, but it doesn't mean it isn't real.
Mm.
Yeah,
Which means it doesn't have to be Dumbledore.
but it would make a lot of sense.
And
as
Peanut's
well.
thinking, why are we talking about Harry Potter? You have that look like you're saying, why Harry Potter? You have that look that Snape always gives Harry Potter when he goes to school each year.
I've seen all the Harry Potters. I'm not a biggest fan, but I do like the movies.
Oh.
I prefer the books. Did you know that Harry Potter was actually supposed to be a musical?
Yeah. When are they doing that? Or they're not doing it now?
No, it was. There's actually the house elves actually do a lot of singing throughout the movies. Can you imagine how
Oh,
many
okay.
like dwarves on Broadway would have got killer positions to got so much money for working on the film?
Fucking hell,
Oh,
yeah.
no,
Imagine.
apparently they're not getting those parts anymore because apparently it's discriminatory. So you has to be equal opportunity. So you get like Snow White and the Seven people of different shapes and sizes and stuff.
I'm sorry, but that's just like nursery rhymes where they go like bar
Yeah,
bar.
that
rainbow
new Star
now.
that new Star Snow White film coming out next year. I don't know if you're aware of this. It's
Oh,
not
here we go.
dwarves. It's people of
Different
yeah, let's just say.
ethnicities and disabilities.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's what I'm saying about. I'm not going any further on that. I'm just
Mm.
I don't understand how one of them has to be a dwarf. Like, come on.
anyway.
Wait, so they're not dwarfs, they're just people with disabilities?
Like
They're
7
people-
different
people of
ethnicities and
different appearances and looks and stuff, and rather than just all being short people or dwarves.
Okay.
So
I think if they made a horror movie like based upon Snow White, you could have Snow White and she moves into a house with one person with 7 different personalities. That's something I'd watch.
what, Snow White and the multiple personality syndrome?
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to watch to see how they do it. I mean, make it a horror movie as well.
Snow White and all 6 of her friends.
What happened to the 7th one? He get cut off? Were they short stuffed?
It's a repressed personality that comes out at the end.
Ah, okay.
Plot twist. But what was I gonna-
Do you ever think that
Exactly
somebody
the
just
same.
had like a really bad acid trip and thought of 7 dwarfs and a princess?
Okay, if you're gonna talk bad acid trips, have you guys seen the horror version of Winnie the Pooh?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but
If you're very attached to Winnie the Pooh as a childhood memory, don't watch it. It will give you nightmares for the rest.
He
of the
likes
night.
honey.
The
This is
story based, I will give you a rough idea of what this story involves. It's about what happens when the creatures get left and abandoned by Christopher Robin.
oh god.
Yeah.
This is like a community night. Like anybody from like the caring community is welcome in here. Gets people to get to know you and just a way to get to know people, because I know some people have like anxiety and don't like to play with new people. So I thought having this like maybe once a month would get people a bit more interactive with my community and other people's communities as well. Because like if Felicia you wanted to join or somebody else from the Nutty Crew wanted to join, you're more than welcome to.
I would also be very clear, you do not have to physically appear on camera. You can use an avatar if you're not comfortable being on camera, stuff like that. It's perfectly fine.
Last month we had Shadow Eagle, we had Kira as well on the show as well. It's open. It's like an open platform. Anybody can join, really,
Yeah.
like from the community. As long as like we've spoken before, and I know you're like trustworthy. I don't want somebody to come on here and just go wee and like lift up their top.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
okay.
Kaylee's
All right. I'm leaving. I'm joking.
That's Kaylee's job. That's why he doesn't want anyone else to do it. So, also, Aaron gets jealous because he just can't do it.
Leave my boobas alone. We talk about something else, like.
Okay, how about Wally? How about talk about Wally? Or Toy Story?
So, what's your favorite game to play, Peanut? Finished with talking streams and stuff.
Well, my main is Fortnite, as you know. Apex, I do like. I am really enjoying Overwatch as well at the moment.
I haven't tried Overwatch yet.
Yeah, it's really, really good. I really do like it.
So into Fortnite this season.
I had to uninstall Warzone because My controller just wasn't compatible with it for some reason. It was playing up. So I've just recently uninstalled that. But no, I am trying to look for new games and that, but they're so freaking expensive. They're like nearly £60 for a game or something stupid like that.
I recently downloaded 2 free ones. Let's see if I can find them.
And I'm finding it hard to put the Xbox app back on the PC because it's doing that thing again where it just doesn't want to download. So I can't have that back to get the free games.
Yeah, I've got it up and running. I'm not sure how I did it. I literally just installed it and it worked for me. I don't know if or not maybe software thing. Maybe I don't know. I'm just trying to look for these games that I've downloaded.
Camera colors.
I've got House Flipper. It's where you like get an old house and you renovate it and sell it, which is
What, and then
pretty cool.
flip it?
I think it's like one of them ones where you design it and like you try and make a profit so you can buy another one and start all over again.
So yes,
It
Peanut,
looks quite
yes,
cool.
that's exactly what it is. You do it up and then you flip it. That's the whole point.
Yeah. Zoo Tycoon, which is like you build your own zoo.
Oh my god, that reminds me back in the days when it was Windows 98 or Windows whatever. Do you remember Roller Coaster Tycoon?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's exactly like that, except you build your own like shelters
Zoo.
for animals
Yeah.
and stuff, and like they look so realistic. The graphics
Yeah.
are so cool.
Roller Coaster Tycoon was I love to build the amusement park. And the other game that I used to enjoy was called Hospital something.
I had like Sim City on my phone.
Yeah.
And then I got my new phone and I lost my city and it's like level 62. I was gutted.
Oof.
But I'm also a bit annoyed about Dead by Daylight. I've because of the way it's been running on my PC on the Xbox app. I'm gonna have to just buy it on Steam because it's driving me crazy. Like the quality keeps on like.
Have you seen the new game Chainsaw Texas Massacre? They're similar to Dead by Daylight, but it's a different kind of way of doing things. Everyone started playing that yesterday. It's brand new.
Aaron, you saw an advert for that on Wednesday. You saw an advert for it.
Oh, the deathmatch.
Yeah.
That's what that was for. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game?
Yeah, there was a match on one of the shows that Aaron and I watch, and it was promoting that game.
Yeah,
okay.
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre deathmatch.
You had a guy dressed up as Leatherhead as well come out with a chainsaw chasing people and shit.
Okay.
Yeah. It's one of those tie-in things that games sometimes do with events or promotions.
Yeah. I bet Dead by Daylight's like, fuck. We got competition here now.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. You know, I said about the stag stream earlier.
Yeah.
I've got something. If I hit my sub goal, what are these giant hot pickles?
Hot pickles. Oh,
yeah. Just don't ask where he's got to put it.
If I hit my sub goal, I'll eat it. But I really don't want to.
And if he misses it, he's got to shove it somewhere else.
If I miss it, I'm chucking it in the bin. I don't even care.
Don't worry, guys. I'll talk to Mrs. Caring. She'll make sure he eats it. That's it. You guys do all that stuff, and all I do is I occasionally do stuff, and occasionally just do Switch streams. There you go. Of Mario Kart, because that's what I do. And Aaron still needs to send me his code.
I could probably do that now.
So then he can race. Then we can race against each other.
I just don't know how I'd go about doing the code. So I've not really used a Switch all that much.
It should be in your profile. It should be like called your friend's code or something.
Or is it like an actual Nintendo thing? Like
Yes.
friend code?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's associated with the thing, so it should just work.
So it should be on my profile, I'm guessing.
I believe so. Yes.
Add friend. My friend code.
That's the one.
Okay.
That's the one that you send me. I know it's quite long. Yeah.
I'll send it over.
So. Tap, 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 tap. 500 years later when you type out those codes, because they're bloody long for no good reason. Well, actually, I know why they're that long, so people can't randomly guess them.
And probably because there's like so many people that actually have the devices as well, so they have to alternate between them.
Yep, it still sells very well, the Switch, despite its age.
I mean, I've bought 2 of them this year. Because
I bought one this year.
Yeah, me and Miss Caring wanted to make sure that we had something to do on our 10-hour honeymoon flight.
Well, put it this way: when you're away on the honeymoon, if I see you guys online playing, then I know what's going on. You're not enjoying your honeymoon.
So I'm probably sunburnt as fucking laying in bed.
You would be, yeah, that I believe.
Kayla would be too, because she burns as badly as I do.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that, so there you go.
I love it when you start peeling though, you just kind of pick it off. I got that fetish of
I don't. I had like 3rd-degree burns last time I went on holiday.
Question. I have a legitimate question about that.
yeah.
Is it peeling it off of other people peeling it off themselves? You peeling it off them, or you peeling it off yourself?
I peel it off myself. No, I don't do it to anybody else.
But if
I
somebody
just
else
love
is
the
peeling
feeling
off their own-
of
Okay, so it's your own one only, yeah?
yeah, my own skin.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyone
Are you
else's
serious?
skin they can sod off. Yeah.
See, when I was in school, I used to like cover my hand in PVA glue and let it dry,
Yeah,
and then peel it off.
the gun glue sticks. Oh my
Yeah.
god, they were so much fun.
I think Aaron watched Gone 60 Seconds one too many times as well, because you practiced the stranger, didn't you, dude?
The what?
You sit on your hand until it goes numb, and then you
Oh god.
it feels like somebody else is doing it.
No.
It's called the stranger. It actually has a name.
Oh my god.
They talk about it in the film. That's why I associate with that film.
I never got that lonely. Jesus.
Oh, but you have got close though.
Have I?
No, from the way you said that, it implies you got close. You said that you never got that lonely, which implies you have got lonely, just not that lonely.
Oh, everybody's been lonely at least once in their lives.
Dustbuster lonely?
No.
Oh, I'm lonely every day. I've been used to being lonely for the past 5 years.
It's been 84 years.
Yeah.
Oh, we was talking about the channel point redemption earlier, Hug Freeze. I was telling the beta about how when you redeemed it for the first time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, on Fortnite, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, Karen, where are you? What are you doing? You're like, well, you redeemed. I was like, oh shit, yeah.
Well,
And then I died.
It wasn't as bad as when Stone redeemed it and we all had crowns and he made me land on top of that tent and just stand there and take a shotgun shell to the face.
Mm. I was
It's
like,
good to know that there's a standard way to make him stop whatever he's doing, just make him stand still though.
I'm still waiting for somebody to like redeem it. Like when I'm like mid-fight, and I'm just like waiting to see what the person actually does. Will they like stop shooting at me, or will they like just like look at me and then just one shot me in the head?
Or maybe the person that's shooting at you is the one that actually redeemed it, so you'd hold still.
Yeah.
Tactical, see? Oh, that's not the worst sort of thing you've ever done for something. I remember you did a charity thing where somebody said certain colours, you had to do certain things on stream or in real life. Press ups, laughing, ring a bell.
Yeah.
I think you should bring that one back at some point. That'd be good.
I don't know. See,
Now, Peter,
usually
do you
when
think
I
saying
tweet
random
the
colours to get Aaron to do stuff would be a good idea? I think it's great. What do you think, Peter? Yeah? We literally just say like red and then he has to laugh, or brown, he has to do sit-ups, stuff like that.
This is the Rainbow Forfeit Challenge from like 2 years ago now. One of my least favourite creations.
Well, the worst thing you did was you told me what they were.
So the idea of it was that people were aware, so that way, like, I didn't make a complete and utter fool of myself while I was out and about.
Uh-huh.
Which ended up happening anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Just like walking through the high street and somebody goes, "What's the matter with you? You're really blue today," and I had to get down and do a push-up. I think like the worst part about it, I wasn't live when I was out and about. If I was live when I was out and about, people like probably would have, like, it might have made sense a little bit more.
As opposed to just randomly just dropping down and doing press ups, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, people didn't know what I was doing, and like nobody asked questions. They thought I was just some weirdo doing shit.
Yeah.
Well, if you're not weird, then you're not doing something right.
That's true.
Well, if you're not weird, then you're definitely not gone to the meetings.
I've always
We
said
had
if
meetings for that stuff.
everybody was the same, it'd be boring. So
Yeah. Imagine everyone being like Aaron. Or everyone being like Peanuts.
Very
That's
boring.
you wouldn't want that. Nobody would. None of us would. I mean, I wouldn't want everyone to be like me. No. I definitely wouldn't want everyone to be like Aaron.
I feel sorry for him. He couldn't grow facial hair, and I can relate.
To be fair, I don't know Peanut well enough to know to say that about Peanut. So.
yeah, you can ask me what you like. I'm happy to share on some things.
Yeah, but again, it's a case of, I just know Aaron longer, so there's things instinctively I just know.
Yeah.
Rather than just being like, so Peanut, and listening off about 600 questions in a row. That's kind of ridiculous. I'd be like Superman.
It'll be a long stream.
Yeah, I'd be like Freund on the psychiatrist going, so Peanut, tell me, when did you first start streaming, and what color did you like when you were 5 years old? It's ridiculous. You don't do that to people. You naturally find out about people as you go along.
Yeah.
The Peanut does her own podcast as well. She interviews members of the community. I think the last one she did was with me.
Was you? Yeah, you was the first one that I had on again. But I will be doing it soon. I just want to do my own thing at the moment and then go back to that.
Fortunately, Aaron is very good at talking.
Yeah, I know. We talked.
So the first few podcasts he did with me, he was okay, but he wasn't his normal self. But he got used to it, and now we can't shut him up.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't done it. I don't do nothing.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
There was
it's
just-
like I don't know.
There's a certain podcast which I think is probably the funniest one I've ever seen you do, and that was the birthday podcast you did. Do you know the one I'm referring to? No. Oh, there's the hand of Kaylee. Careful, that's been in the Princess Diaries.
Well, that's Kira's names for it.
That's the Princess Diaries. That's a different thing entirely.
Wow, that's just utterly disrespectful. What a catastrophe.
You've got to remember they are breast friends. You've got to leave them alone.
Oh, sorry. You're just milking it now.
Yeah. Sorry, Peanut. Because you made a very, very bad joke. It's normal thing for us. So if it gets too bad, just slap one of us. Usually hit Aaron because it works better. Because what will work is basically you tell Kaylee and then Kaylee
Nice to
slaps
meet you.
Aaron. So it kind of works.
Sorry. Ken
Ladies and
just
gentlemen,
grabbed my
you-
hand and shook it, and I was just like, okay. So I shook it back and tickled under her arm.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Foreplay channel. And if you want to go after dark, you press the red button in the corner and purchase the pay-per-view. The link will take you through to Mrs. Caring's OnlyFans. It's how I deal with these things. I just direct everyone to the non-existent Tony
No,
fans. It's
yeah.
kind of fun that way.
Yeah.
Because it's weird, because people on the internet believe almost anything when you work to the words OnlyFans.
He just fails to mention his own OnlyFans. Just so it just doesn't get publicly acknowledged as much.
That doesn't need to be, because it only exists for the fact that the creators that I help create content for need to list me as a person that helps make the content, otherwise they can't use it. I do the pictures and video. I'm a photographer and videographer.
Yeah,
And part of the conditions of creating content for them is you have to actually be able to credit all the people involved.
he's not a
It's illegal.
gigolo.
No, Aaron's tried, but I don't think
Oh my god, I haven't heard that word in years.
Well, if you hang around Aaron, then he says it almost every other day.
I've not heard him say it before, I don't think.
I don't think I've said
What?
it before.
To be fair, he's normally touting for business, so you know. Yes, Aaron.
I'm just being bullied.
You're not being bullied.
It's
If I was
okay.
bullying
I'm
you,
used to it.
Aaron, if I was bullying you, man, you would know I'm bullying you. You know the difference, dude.
Pass.
What are you passing exactly, and is it painful?
After my stag do, I kind of thought I was going to be passing kidney stones, but I ain't had no luck yet.
What I don't understand, and I'm going to be perfectly open about this, why did you not just have a joint stag and hen?
Because it's not really what you do for a wedding. Traditionally, the stag has his night, the hen has her night. So I've never seen a joint one before. Not in
It does happen.
not in a straight relationship anyway. I've seen
does.
like stags go out on double stag do's.
Right. I've seen it in straight relationships, dudes. I've photographed them. That's why I know it happens. It's just not as common as all. Although, while you think about that, I'm going to ask Peanut a question because Peanut alluded to this earlier, right? You said you've been on your own for 5 years. Choice?
I ran away from a domestic violence relationship.
Good. I
Yeah.
hope you ran very fast and very hard.
Oh yeah. Yeah. 8 years of hell. So yeah. There's your answer. Mhm.
Okay, that is the best way to do it, and the perfect reason to do it as well. Also, it does
Mhm.
explain why. So long
Yes.
to do it. So
Yes.
it's a case of you'll decide if and when, and after
Mhm.
other than that, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's best to have your own boundaries, I guess.
Yeah. Even though she is 45 minutes away still, but does not know where I am. If that makes sense. Like, nah.
I can relate
It
to that.
does.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to know, and it's
Mm-mm.
none of their business. Yeah.
Even though she has tried contacting my nieces and stuff a few months ago on Facebook and whatnot, but I said just block it. She has been still making multiple accounts on Facebook just to try and wheel her way back in, if that makes sense. But it's just
does,
like,
yeah.
no, see you later. I'm not gonna go into it too much, but it's
okay.
left me with a lot of damage. So yeah.
Yeah, no need to go into anything more than I'm comfortable with.
Yeah.
It's just-
Yeah.
Gimme.
I was just kind of curious. That's all. And I don't need details.
Oh no. You asked, so I answered. So yeah, it's all good.
Same thing I say. If I ever ask you
But I
something
won't
I'm
ask your
comfortable
shoe size,
answering,
okay?
It's okay. You can ask. Doesn't mean I'll tell. It's 6, by the way, in case you are curious. I have small feet for a man.
No comment.
Also, it's a myth about the feet and the, you know what?
Yeah.
The thing to actually notice is that, actually, I'm not going to go into that because too many people will start staring at me.
Yeah.
There is an actual barometer to tell, but I'm not divulging it if you don't know.
Mm.
So, and obviously, not everyone wants to hear it either because not everyone likes guys. So,
No. Sorry.
Yeah,
don't be sorry. People should like who they like, okay?
guys
I've
can
been
be
there,
right
done that.
dicks.
I've been there, done
They also have
that.
the advantage of having them naturally, so it does kind of
Yeah.
help. But
Yeah.
again, it's why I would never go too much into detail about it, because not everyone cares. That's the other one.
Mm.
Because why?
But
I always
why?
had like a really like weird thought when it came to like the human anatomy. Why the fuck
There we go.
why the fuck did they put testicles on the outside? Like that was such a poor choice.
It's heating temperature. It'd be too hot inside the body.
Yeah, I knew that because I looked into it, but like it's still like a.
How did you look
valid
into it,
question.
Aaron? I'm with details now. How did
He
you
went
look
like
into
this.
it?
He lifted up and went, "Oh."
You know, I wanted to study forensic science and stuff like that.
He went, let me see.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's the same time I took my core temperature for the first time.
Yeah.
Shut up.
As you used to do the cooking thing as a chef, you had those thermometer things.
No.
You didn't
Oh, ouch. No. Oh. Ow.
For people who actually want to answer that, I will happily message anyone that in private. I'm not divulging that on streaming in case somebody's really sensitive about it.
But at least you got balls to say it.
Well, to be fair, some of the strongest people I know do not have balls at all, but they still can say shit. So, hey, I was raised by a single mum. My mum's got more balls than anyone I know, but has none anatomically. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I can relate to that. Except she thinks she has more balls than she has height. She thinks she's like 6 foot and built like a brick shithouse, whereas she's 5 foot nothing and could probably get blown over by a south wind.
Welcome to
Thank you for the
podcast.
thank you for the follow Hex
See,
T
look.
Pose.
All
Oh.
that blowing got you a follow.
Wait, Hex T Pose. You was in my DBD game earlier today. I think
There's so
yeah,
many comments.
I
for that,
morayed
not
you.
really.
I was a pig. Welcome in.
That's completely out of context. Aaron was a pig.
On Dead by Daylight, I was playing killer because I was spending up all my mores that I had. Because on Dead by Daylight, when you have there's like different colors of more. More means that you can kill the survivors with your hand, like after you've hooked them twice. But each killer has a different like specific kill. Like Hillbilly can kill somebody with a chainsaw. Pig kills somebody by like stabbing them through the hand and then slitting their throat. It gets gory, but yeah, there's like different kills for different killers.
Aaron, have you seen a doctor about your problem?
No, I need to see a hairdresser instead.
They're not going to help you with your psychotic tendencies.
No, that's what Dead by Daylight's for.
Kill people.
Yeah, I think killer main. Gotta be done. I suck at Survivor, as you can attest to, Peanut. Every time I play Dead by Daylight Survivor, I'm always the first one dead. But I get tunneled or I get like killed. It's not funny anymore.
No.
Well, apparently it is funny because you both started laughing about it.
Honestly, I played it the other day and it was so toxic. Like,
Yeah,
the tunneling and everything. I was like, what is this?
it's gone really bad recently. Got no idea why. It's just like when I'm playing killer, I usually let the last person go. Like, but if they're flashlighting me, like I had two people in my game earlier, and they just like two of them were going around with flashlights, and this other one, like these two were working together, and they double flashlighted me, and I was like, okay. So I hooked them both twice, and then they just carried on flashlighting me. I was like, okay, fun's over, fellas. I knocked them both, and I worried both of them in a row. And their other teammates were just like stood there as if to say, "Oh fuck." They still had 3 gens left because there was two into flashlighting me that they just hadn't paid attention to the gen. They were having a laugh at my expense, and I was like, I have a red more. Run.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got like freaking out. I've got a list of like my more clips from today.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just adding Aaron on my Switch.
I got 20 mores today.
20?
Yeah, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different killers.
That's a world record for you, isn't it?
No, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at killer. So I got quite a few 4 kills as well. Like Hex T-Pose, who just followed. I was in a game with him, and I was trying to be friendly, but like they weren't having it, and I was like, okay, that's fine. So I just kind of let them. I kind of tried to show that I was being friendly because I downed one of them, and I just stood by him and I was nodding at them to revive him. They revived him, and then it just carried on like the game was normal again. I was just like, well, this isn't what I wanted. I wanted to be friendly, and you're just playing as normal. So I ended up killing all 4 of them. I was just like, yeah, I've had enough. I tried being nice. It didn't work.
No more Mr. Nice Ad.
I think Felicia was in the stream earlier as well, and she was like, caring, murdering people. It must be Sunday.
What sexuality are you, Peter, if you don't mind me asking?
What sexuality?
Uh-huh.
I am straight.
Okay. Fair enough.
But I'll be very clear about this, and Aaron's well aware of this. I have no problem with anyone else being anything else they want to be. Not a
Mhm.
single one.
Yeah.
No, we've had this Skype conversation. Like, as long as like you're respectful, it's fine.
That's
Mhm.
it. Respect is respect. Yeah.
Mhm.
I
Do
think
you
give and you
have a
save.
partner?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay. How long you been together?
Nearly 5 months.
Oh, okay. So pretty recent.
It's still
Yeah.
weird him saying I have to talk to my partner about this when we joke about like sexual things and stuff.
Yeah. I say it more to annoy them because I know
I
she
do.
actually wouldn't care.
I do have to talk to my partner about this. I was like, wait, what? When he first said it to me, I was like, wait, when? Where? Who is it? Who's this?
I just casually dropped it into the conversation knowing he'd react that way. It was kind of fun.
Yeah. I was
Because
like,
you know certain people to a certain point, you know they react to certain things a certain way.
Mm.
And because it's not going to be anything bad or harmful, it's fine just to casually drop something in there. So, but in about 3 days, it'll actually be 5 months.
Oh, nice. How did you meet, if you don't mind me asking?
I was working.
All right.
So,
Fair enough.
well, when I'm not doing this stuff, I'm a photographer. That's what I do for a living.
Yeah.
Weddings, events, and stuff. And I was doing an event, and she was there.
So did you ask her out first? Or was
Oh
it
no,
the way round?
we got talking,
Yeah.
and about a week later, she asked me out.
Oh, fair enough.
So yeah,
Nice.
it's one of those things where a case of I don't think it's necessarily that the guy has to do it. It's whoever wants to ask, you ask.
Mm. Mm.
Because I think you have to be in a relationship, whether it's guy, girl, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You both just need to be very clear about your communication and what you want.
Mm-hmm.
And we are so far so good.
Good.
That's how I look at it. So,
Well, I hope it works
It's
out
good.
for you.
oh, I hope it does too. So, we're a bit different as well, which does help because we're not exactly the same as each other. So I
Yeah,
think
that'd
that
be
does help.
boring, wouldn't it? Mm.
Right, exactly. You kind of alluded before. I personally would never want to be with someone who's exactly like me because I'll probably kill them. So it's because I know myself too well. There are certain things I know would irritate me if I didn't myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
I couldn't
I think we all have those things.
It's a bit like mirroring, isn't it? Like when you
Right.
can see yourself, you know.
I mean, I guess it depends on the person because I mean, like with me and Kaylee, like I feel like partly because we've known each other for 22 years, but partly because like we've both got like autistic traits. Well, I'm like full Asperger's syndrome and ADHD, and
Mm.
she's got like certain things about her that mirror that. Like we're very similar people,
Mm.
but we've got very strong differences as well.
Mm.
And I think that's why we get along so well because we can agree on a lot, but then we also challenge each other when it comes to like certain opinions about things.
Yeah.
So it like makes conversation interesting instead of like just constantly agreeing with one another.
Mm.
I think that's good, but it also needs to be done in a healthy way because there's a negative way to do it and a positive way to do it. And so far, from what I've witnessed, you guys are very positive about how you do it. I had the same experience with my other half. We are very positive when we do it sometimes. When it's a negative experience, you get, well, we all know what you get eventually if you just keep getting negative interactions like that.
Mm,
It is the end of a
Example.
relationship. Yeah.
mm. Do you have an
Particularly-
age limit, Peter?
Do I have an age limit, as in too old? Not
Well,
really, no.
in relationship wise, like how old? Like, do you prefer big age gaps or small age gaps, or just in between?
Honestly, the only real thing I have for relationships to really consider it is have to be a hold conversation with somebody. And it sounds like a very odd thing to say, but I need to be able to have multiple conversations with a person. I can't be just having one conversation going,
Yeah.
I have to have my mind engaged as well as anything physical. It's a very big must for me. I need
Right.
up here stimulated more than
I guess it comes down to maturity in an aspect as well. Like,
which is why the age thing's a weird thing, because some people are younger but they're really mature, and there's other people who are really old who are very immature. But I would never go younger than some, because of my age I am now. I'm talking, for me it'd be mid-20s at the lowest because of my current age. Upwards wise, I don't really have an upwards limit because
What is your age, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in my mid-40s.
Okay, so you would go with someone in their 20s?
It depends on the person though.
Yeah.
That's not a blanket statement. It kind of depends on how they are as a person. My
Right.
current partner, for example, is 12 years younger than me. She's in her 30s.
Mm.
But
I mean,
again, it's very much a case by case basis. But I would never go lower than the limit I set myself. In fact, I
Well,
think I've
yeah,
only ever done it
18, 19,
twice.
that's a bit extreme, isn't it?
At the age I am now, yes.
yeah, literally, yeah.
So, but a lot of it is usually by that sort of age limit. People are mature enough to handle something like that. There are
I mean-
exceptions, obviously. But I say usually, obviously.
personally, I
guys can-
believe that maturity comes down to what you've experienced in your life. Because I mean, I can be immature at times to mask how I'm truly feeling, but if you need me to be sensible, you need me to like talk to you about anything serious, whether it be mental health or anything like that, I can hold a conversation with the best of them and give good advice at the same time.
Well,
Mm.
that's why it matters about the conversation aspect, because somebody can be outwardly immature, but if you talk to them, they could end up being the most mature person you ever meet. But they use their immaturity to hide or to protect themselves.
You
Mm.
see, when I was growing up, I constantly got told, "Oh yeah, you've got like an old head on young shoulders," because I was constantly around adults. Like where my mum was, well, she used to play for a darts team. I'd go to the pub, I'd socialise with adults, I'd play pool with adults on a daily basis, hold conversations with them, and they'd just be like, "How old are you?" And I'd be like, "I'm 12," and it's just like, "You've got a really old head on that young shoulders of yours," and then like. And just talk to people how they talk to me, almost like a mirroring technique in a way.
Yeah, I mean, when I was 18, 19, I was quite wild, if I'm honest. I used to go with really older people, like 40s to 50s. Like, I'm not ashamed of it, do you know what I mean? But I think,
Well, we have,
Mate.
all have past, right?
yeah,
I think the oldest I've been with was possibly she was probably 40, late 30s.
yeah.
Mum was 17 years older than me.
Mm.
Well, if it makes everyone feel better, the first person I was in a relationship with was almost twice my age, and I was 18.
Oh, I feel better now. I'm joking.
Trust me, it's not just you, so don't worry. I know a lot of other people who've had similar situations. It really isn't just you.
I was
Yeah.
21 and I had a one night stand with somebody that was like 30. I think she was 38.
Yeah,
That's probably like the oldest. That's the biggest age gap I think I've had.
yeah. But some people
That's
get
it.
off with like the older generation nowadays. I think that they get off from
It's become more
Being-
normalized in a
being
way.
more like younger people, like 20s or whatever, because they feel more, I don't know, maybe a lot more alive with it and stuff, you know, like
Yeah.
a bit, oh, what's the word?
It's almost like a status symbol thing because you're like, look at my attractive younger person I'm with.
Wow.
Felicia, fucking
Not even
hell, man.
pictured that.
I'm not even gonna
Okay,
picture that.
Obviously, I can't see that, so you guys are going to have to tell me what that was.
Felicia just put ripe and ready.
That's as good a description as any. Yeah, she's not wrong. That's probably how they look at it.
Life
I mean,
experience.
I'll be honest with you. I've always been into older women anyway.
You're only as young as you feel. Now put your hands away, you dirty boss.
I feel about 33.
I'm feeling about 27 now, almost.
Peanut's thinking, quick, what am I holding?
Oh man.
Don't say the age of your PC. Don't say the age of your PC.
That depends on how old the PC is.
It's brand new.
Mine's 1 week old.
Oh no!
Oh shit! No, that sounds yeah.
Did you get that Blue Peter badge?
Oh fucking Jesus Christ!
Yeah, for anyone who isn't aware, that was clearly a joke. That was misunderstood. So don't worry, kids. None of that's going on here.
And that's the Asperger's for you.
Also, I'm pretty sure Peanut does not want to insert a 3-inch flop into anything.
The only filters I have are on Instagram,
Exactly.
and I struggle to use those.
I didn't even. Actually, never mind. I was going to say, what's a filter? The only filters I'm aware of are the ones that occasionally go on with the lenses of my cameras. And that's usually to protect it from the sun.
Get off my nose. Get off my nose. Get off my ears.
Aaron feeling his age, apparently. So how old was she feeling just then, Aaron?
Almost 27.
Shut up.
Now, Aaron, you know a gentleman does not reveal a lady's age.
That's why I said almost 27. You can guess whether or not she's 27.
A gentleman wouldn't tell that.
Oh no, because she could be 25, because that's almost 27.
What does Peanut think I am?
How old do you think Peanut? How old do you think Miss Caring is?
Don't! It's a trap! It's a trap!
I probably would say about 25.
She can stare like her.
I was going to say 55. No, I'm only joking now. Yeah, 25.
Can you take the mic off, headphones off now? Because I finished watching Vampire Diaries.
Katie's 18.
Is she?
And I only say that because I took pictures of her and it needs to be legal. Not those kind of pictures. Headnight pictures.
Wait a minute. Are you 18, Katie?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Shut the front door.
I'm 19 next month.
No.
No, she's not. She's older than me.
I'm 27 next month.
Yeah, you little fucker, yeah, because I bloody knew it.
The problem is sometimes when somebody says that, they're so convinced.
I was looking at Karen really
"Am I
worried. They're
wrong?"
going, Karen, what have you done?
No, because Kira got married last. Was it last year? No, it's March. Yeah, she's 20.
Oh boy.
No, she isn't.
Oh, she is. She's 21.
She's
Yeah.
21, dude.
Oh, I thought she was younger than
No,
that.
she's 21.
She just
She
had a
just had
birthday
one.
not long ago, dude.
Well, fuck.
Okay, so you're 27, Katie, right?
Next month.
Next month, okay.
31, 27.
And how old are you, Karen?
26.
He's 27 in March next year.
Okay.
I am half a year older than the bastard, and he does not let me forget it.
It's an inch
Don't
and a
worry,
half
Kaylee.
shorter than me as well.
I am a lot older than both of you, and I will not let you either of you forget it.
Oh, you're only a couple of months older than me, Pete. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're aging his beard again.
I'm 35 next week.
You're joking.
No, I'm 35 next Thursday.
Don't worry, Peanut. I'm older than you too.
I feel better now.
How old's Felicia?
She's 69.
I feel like you're going to get it for that.
It's amazing how she had that answer on the tip of her tongue.
I didn't ask her favourite number. I'm very old. Just got called a whore. There's a difference between whore and whore. There's the Australian whore,
It's,
and there's the
it's,
whore.
it's also how southern you are.
So I've learnt this very recently.
Well, you know the difference. Okay, you have to pardon my language here because I have to explain. You know the difference between a slut and a whore.
About $10.
Actually, yeah, it's a money thing. A slut does it free. A whore gets paid for it.
Oh,
That's the
that's
actual
true.
definition of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to book my flight to
Yeah,
Amsterdam. Hold on.
Payments.
1-800 money maker.
I mean, the money you sent to me today.
It's not as much as I said to my brother. Like,
I was,
No.
I would like to say that I knew this on my own, but Aaron had to tell me what the definition was. Because
you had to do what on your own? What? I've taken
You
my
didn't hear
headphones
me.
off. I can't hear you clearly now.
good. I said you had to tell me the difference between the two because you would know.
Yeah, I'm a whore, not a slut. I get paid for it.
I've just said I don't think food counts as payment.
Well, my shopping sprees count.
Well, that's true. Considering the number that my bank's on right now. Especially after
69.
today.
I'll give you a blowjob if you get me a McDonald's.
No, that takes me back to my college days.
I don't think you can. You might consider that as an offer.
Oh man.
You know how the internet is.
I remember standing in my smoking area at Canterbury, and we heard that this bird was really hungry. So she said, "I'll let you do stuff with me in the bathroom if you get me a 20 box of chicken nuggets." And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Really?
There's nothing quite
Yeah,
like
it's
a
actually a true
McDonald's,
story
apparently.
as well.
Hey.
And there's nothing quite like a McDonald's.
So did you give in and buy the nuggets or?
Huh?
Bailey, how were the nuggets?
Bit salty, but great.
I told her it was mayo, but it's more closer to salad cream. Than it's sweat.
How did you explain the barbecue seasoning? Oh, wait.
Caesar salad. Yeah?
Peanut, that's one of my favourite salads. No, you can't.
That's
Fine,
not
Aaron just
gingerbread.
told it. It's absolutely fine.
What are those crispy onions? They're not onions.
Oh, stop. I'm having a fag.
Oh, I love crispy onions.
Disgust me.
I love a good crispy onion.
Yeah, onion fan right here. I'm with you on that one.
Yeah. Have you ever been to the
Ooh.
Harvester where they got all the
My legs are
salad?
stuck.
Miss Caring stuck
Things
to her
out.
seat. We'll be right back after this.
Oh yeah. Is that the chair that sounds like a dog? She sits on it.
Yeah.
and
This one, hang on.
Down, Shep, down.
Down, boy.
Have I got marks on the back of my legs?
Oh,
Cool,
oh,
then,
that's
Chris.
Oh,
hilarious.
Oh, that hurts.
There's a good Kaylee. There's a good Kaylee.
Did you fall asleep fully clothed?
Oh.
You.
Oh man.
Oh, okay.
I think Katie needs a new chair.
Do you know what's really weird about it? It sounds like a dog
couple of months back.
The thing is, it sounds like a dog
it's the
having an
new
asthma
one.
attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
How did it get a hole in it in the end?
Huh?
How did it get a hole in it?
Oh, it's not got a hole in it. It's just air gets trapped in the cushion.
Oh, okay.
Where she bunks herself down on it, it's just kind of like.
Oh.
Aaron, seriously, why did
Did
you
you
sound
read
like a
the
dog
small
having an
print?
asthma attack?
Wow.
Oh gosh.
So I make
Doggy with
Peanut
an
have an
inhaler.
asthma attack with my woman farting on stream as of late.
Yeah, honestly.
Laugh it so much. I still can't believe you clipped that. I raided someone the other day and that clip came up.
Oh, did it?
I just put in the chat caring raid and all you heard was. I was like, yeah, that was my ass.
So that's how we know when you're coming. Okay.
Yeah. He's got more wind than Elton John. Jesus.
I haven't farted since I've had COVID though.
Yes, you fucking have.
No, not like loud.
Yes, you fucking have.
Not like fucking clear the headlines aloud. Like that one was the
Oh,
peanut
trust
clip.
me, you have.
Well, most of the time it was sleep.
You're forgetting I've not been going to bed until about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Mm.
The best
Funny,
bliss.
when Miss Caring had COVID, she didn't snore at all, and she snored all the time.
Yeah, thanks, babe. Out my secret to the world.
So, like, COVID's cure for her snoring. Yeah, the problem is she doesn't have COVID anymore.
Prick.
COVID gets you off work. It's not a bad thing.
But it is.
Why?
I lose money.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you can't work on OnlyFans with COVID.
Stop outing my secrets.
It's not a secret. Everyone knows.
No, they don't.
Peanut even does subscription. That's what Peanut's been doing. Peanut's thinking, did I really click on it? Or am I imagining it?
Yeah.
Not supposed to
Wonder
agree to that.
Wonder why I
Don't
got
worry,
an
Peanut.
overdraft.
It's a common remark. It's a common thing we come up with for people.
You leave my foot pics out of this.
I'm pretty sure your foot pics are not in Peanut's fancy drawer. Let's put it that.
Oh, I don't have a fancy drawer.
I don't either.
No.
True.
That,
I'll
I'll be
I
honest
was-
with you,
I
that's
assumed
not
you-
for me.
I assumed you had better taste than Aaron's feet taste.
I'd say my feet are just freaky, to be fair. Peter's seen my feet.
Yeah, he has freaky feet.
So we went to the beach. God, that's got to be about 3 years ago now. With the
Yeah.
kids. Yeah, but my second toe is taller than my big toe by about like that much.
Mm.
And it's not
Apparently
supposed to
So
be
you
this
limp
way.
then, huh?
Apparently, it's a sign of intelligence, but they forgot to factor in the fact that I'm dumb as shit.
Well, we can account for that because of the webbing.
Yeah, webbed feet. Mm.
Wanker.
Yeah, what's your point?
I'm telling you,
All right,
girlfriend.
She knows. She encourages my habits.
Now that's support.
Exactly. She's not here to help me out. So she said, help yourself. I'm like, wait.
I mean, I could say the same. My Miss Caring encourages my habits as long as she gets to open a pack of Pokemon cards every month. She's happy.
And that is not a euphemism, kids. That's what he means. I explain it for the benefit of the YouTube people who may not
Oh.
understand that. What's actually
Speak
going
of
on.
the devil.
Speak of the devil. I didn't speak of any devil. My sister did not appear. Aaron's getting traumatic flashbacks right now.
I've got to open a pack because Peanut redeemed the channel point redemption.
Oh, so that's what Peanut's been doing.
Yeah. I've got 70,000 bloody channel points.
So I got a hit pack as well. And
Ah, you've got Kaylee growing out of your head, Aaron, by the way. Kaylee, get your head and go like that.
But is it Crokinole, a Elsa,
Do this to Aaron. Go through some videos.
Mankey, Claw,
Monkey.
Growler,
Kaylee's giving Aaron kinky head on string.
Stuffle, a reverse hollow Zoroark, and an Inteleon VMAX.
Oh wow, I like that one. It's sparkly.
You're very sparkly. Thank you for the channel redemption.
That's
It's
all right.
back for you. Right, are they ready for the dog again?
Oh, dog.
The dog.
Oh, right.
Down, Shaq.
That was heard more like you sat on a baby elephant and protested.
What a Dunbar. Be very careful with your answer there, Aaron.
I'm not. I'm just agreeing with you.
He said a fat!
No.
Oh, that's it. Wedding's off.
I told you to be careful.
Mm.
It's not. I'm not
So,
calling
Peanut,
you.
where were you the day that Aaron died?
Do you want a shovel?
I don't know.
Sure.
Well, wherever you are right
I'm
now,
gonna
mate.
stick it
it's
sideways.
nearly 12:30
I
at night
can't hear.
Yeah.
because Aaron's about to die.
Does it matter if I'm dead inside already?
Yeah.
Halfway.
No, only half. Actually, let's just say 2/3 of the way there, because I'm saying I've died twice already. Third time's a charm.
Man, that's incompetence. You couldn't get it right the first 2 times. What the fuck?
I know. Should have sent me back to Amazon.
Do you want me
Would
to
it
make it
work?
feel successful?
The shipping is shite.
Sure, when you turn off my life support.
Well, I don't need life support. I'll
If
sit on you like I sat on the baby elephant.
Make sure I've got enough room.
Aaron makes that same noise, I'll be kind of impressed. I'm not gonna lie.
No, my luck. If you sat on me, I'd blow a raspberry on you. You end up laughing so much that you snap my neck.
You know what happens? She'll sit on him and he'll blow out, and he'll fly out the window like a fucking whoopee cushion.
Jesus Christ, that's an image.
Man, I used to love buying those.
They were great fun.
Yeah, especially in schools, and I used to take it in school. And do you remember the stink bombs that you used to get in school as well?
Oh yes. I used
Oh
to make
my
those as well.
god. Yeah. I was quite naughty in
The thing
school.
with the whoopee cushions, we used to always use some of the teachers.
I remember someone setting one of those off when we was in school, and the teacher literally locked the classroom door with the stink bomb inside, and he was just like, "You will sit in here until whoever did it owns up to it." That was the longest 50 minutes of my life. Nobody owned up to it. And it turns out it was somebody in the hallway. He got caught with a whole stash of stink bombs by one of the teachers that was on doing the rounds.
So it's none of you.
he got out of class early because he had a toilet pass, and he put a stink bomb in front of every single door in the hallway in the science corridor. So that way, when the pits went and all the kids came out of the classrooms to go to their next lesson, somebody stood on the stink bomb and it just let off a stink bomb in front of every single classroom door.
Have you noticed though that it was always the science like halls that they kept doing it in? Because I don't know why, but I don't know the science of it, but it's just, you know.
Right,
yeah.
You'll say, with the hypotenuse to the right angle of the collision as they meet the same velocity in the middle, you'll get a smoke bomb and you'll be smelling.
Yeah.
Our science hall was aligned with the maths hall, and it was like an upstairs and a downstairs thing. Like on the right side was maths, and on the left side was science. And
okay, if we're gonna make up,
no, it was on the left side was maths and on the right side was science.
If we're gonna make up really stupid stories about what happens,
and downstairs.
the maths block was aligned to the moon, the science block was aligned to Jupiter, and they were rising and ascending at the same time, which meant smoke bombs had to exist.
If you're going that way, then it's on the left and that's on the right.
Same as a horoscope, basically.
That's on the right, that's on the
More fun.
But you always had to walk left and the right side.
And then I was that person that used to just wet the tissue and just go up in the ceiling.
Oh, I remember those.
Yeah.
How about the water balloon bombs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We had a great
Remember
big
those,
tower at the school I
Do you
went
remember
to.
the Scooby bracelets? Do you remember the Scooby bracelets when you used to, like,
Yeah.
you used to like make them out of like those long bits of plastic?
Mm-hmm.
It's like when they were a thing back in school, there was always that one kid that would like get about like this much done and then start whipping people with it.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck?
Do you remember those that game with the string and you used to have to do this with it? Oh,
The Cat's Cradle.
thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
I never did that.
Yeah.
I still
That was
remember it.
the girls at our school.
Well, I
did
remember
that,
it, but I don't
None of
know.
the guys did.
I remember
I
doing
think the guy-
MASH, where you'd write the word MASH, you'd write like a Lamborghini cars, like house and a number, like different numbers, and you tell somebody how many babies they'd have, what house they'd have, what car they'd have, what career,
Who there was marrying.
who they was marrying as well.
Mm.
So remember back in the day, you used to like do, used to put Rolf Harris on the list just as a joke, looking back.
Oh,
but-
fucking hell.
That's all right. If you put it to me,
Oh, that's it.
It could be. No,
Oh,
seriously, it could be worse, right?
maybe it's
Growing
something-
up, two of the kids I went to secondary school with wrote letters to Jimmy Savile asking for Jimmy to fix stuff.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
And one of them, and I shit you not, asked to go visit the Vatican to meet the Pope. Which, forgive me if you're Catholic, is like basically being asked by one of the pedos to go meet the head pedo.
Mm. But the BBC was full of them, weren't they? So, you know.
Well, that's not the only thing the BBC is full of, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Broadcasting Corporation.
So what do you do for work, Peter?
I walk around taking pictures of random strangers, and people give me money to publish the pictures.
Do you ask them first before you take the picture?
No, that's kind of the point. I wait till it's like really inappropriate and take the picture. No, I'm a wedding photographer and events and stuff. That's what I do.
Oh, okay, got you. All right. Cool.
What what did you do for work, Peanut, before you started streaming?
Well, considering
Okay.
obviously what I said. Yeah,
Do
go on.
you need to? Is it going to affect anything that you've gone through? If not, don't.
Absolutely not. No. no.
Okay.
You're only asking about my job. It's fine. Before I moved here, let's just say, my first job was working in like a corner shop when I was young. Then I went on to working at Heathrow Airport as a cleaner. I used to clean the aircrafts when passengers, when they got off and that, and then you got to clean the seats and vice versa.
Oh,
You
what was
clean
the
up planes
weirdest
before the
thing you
next
found
flight.
on an
Yeah.
airplane?
Yeah, like you literally had like 20 minutes or 30 minutes to clean it and all that. So I've done like British Airways, Virgin, Delta, American Airlines, and all that. I did that for a few years.
What's
Sorry,
the
Peanut, I
weirdest
have
thing
to.
you found on an
I have to-
airplane?
Sorry, I was going to say, Peanut. You may want to use different words other than "I've done Virgin."
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, I caught that too.
Yeah, sorry. But
What's the weirdest thing you found on an airplane?
I had to clean around a dead body once because somebody passed away and they had to put the blanket over them.
That's what they do. Yeah.
And unfortunately, because of money and time, we had to suffer the consequences to clean around the body. Well, not literally around the body, but
But no, you can't get too close because I've got to check it for evidence and stuff.
yeah. But I used to find I cleaned first class once, and somebody left $5,000 or whatever it was in an envelope inside the pocket. Obviously, I gave it in, tempting as it was, but I gave it in, But I used to find like iPods. Do you remember the really old iPods, the really chunky fat ones?
I have one of those. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to find them in the pocket. But all in all, I will be honest with you, Karen. The only weirdest thing that I used to find was shit and sick everywhere in the toilets. Really, I've not really found anything weird.
A friend of mine used to work for Virgin, and I think it was like a stuffed cat he found in the overhead lock.
Oh yeah, the top lockers. Yeah.
Yeah, he found a stuffed cat just sat there. He opened it and it was just like dead eye level with him. He was like,
Yeah. No, I haven't come across that at all.
no, he put it back in the lost and found, but nobody ever claimed it.
Yeah. And then I left that job in 2013 due to some personal issues. And then I ended up being a carer. I used to go from home to home. I used to drive from house to house caring in the community. And then from then on, that's when I met my so-called partner, as I explained to you earlier on. Then I just ended up working in a care home. And then obviously when things got a bit raw after 8 years, I left and went downhill, as they say. And then obviously I don't work at the moment now. So yeah. But other than that, no, those have been my... Oh, when I moved here, firstly, which was 3 years ago, I did an Iceland delivery driver job. I lasted there for about a week because I couldn't handle it because I was going through so much emotions and stuff. So, yeah. But other than that, no, those are my main jobs that I've done.
I would say, to be fair, you're traveling to Iceland and back. That's a long drive.
Oh, that's so bad.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, Aaron. You knew it was coming, but I had to do it.
That's no joke.
Fucking hell.
Just give that one the cold shoulder.
All mums go to Iceland. Anyway,
Iceland is greenery. It's Greenland. That's ice.
So
Yeah,
nice.
it's the
So, yeah.
the Vikings were very clever. They decided to try and tempt people to go to Greenland and Iceland by swapping the names around. That's literally why they're named the wrong way around. Is because they're trying to get people to go there.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Iceland grocery store. Okay. Not the actual country.
I will bite you, bro.
To be fair, that's a much safer journey.
It was a ridiculous journey. I mean, they gave you like stupid, like the amount of deliveries they give you, and you have to be there at certain slots and times. It was too much headache, and obviously I was going through a lot, and just like, nah, I can't do this right now. So,
They gave you a right frosty reception then.
They did, yeah. I went cold with him.
Peanut had enough and just melted.
Yeah.
I still blue. Oh, wait. Locked inside the walk-in freezer.
Ever since when Peanut's gone back, they're going on ice.
Anybody got other? These jokes, man, they're just
They're cold.
Yay!
Lord, give me strength.
Well, come and do something about it, Kaylee, rather than being a backseat whinger.
I mean, I kind of can't.
I'll make some ISO ones. Sorry, nicer
You kind of can.
I can't because if I get on my video, there's going to be reverb.
Oh, if you go in there.
Headphones.
It is there. Huh?
Kaylee, headphones.
I don't have headphones to this phone.
Use your phone.
It's dead.
Well, you could just bring yourself onto the camera of caring, you know, it's not a problem. You can share after we're sharing the rest of your lives together.
I don't want to share. He smells. And I'm all sweaty. But I'm hot and sweaty. He does not need me up in his grill.
What about the wedding?
Yeah, that'll be a good sweaty. That'll be fresh out of the shower. Fresh out of a boiling hot shower.
And no dog to go with it.
No dog? No elephant.
Oh, I'm sorry. So when is Dumbo's funeral?
Watch over.
Fucking hell.
See?
Poor Peanut.
Just...
Hi, Kaylee.
There you go. You can see me. Are you happy now?
Well, you can get involved now, you see.
So where do you live then, Peter, if don't mind me asking?
I live in the 19th
Yeah,
century
no, not the
Victorian
address.
England. I'm in 19th century Victorian England, and my neighbour is called Jack.
Oh, okay.
That's a minful one, isn't it?
Do you know Jill?
No, but Jack makes a lot of noise. It kind of makes this ripping noise.
Oh, right. Does he play with his beanstalk a lot?
No, but he likes to play with the insides of people. I live in London. To answer your question.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So, I've got a question for you. Why is the screen like that when it's on this? Yeah, it's further back when you're doing normal streaming.
Because the camera's in a specific
This
position.
is a long picture, whereas that I sit back in my chair when I'm streaming.
Can you change it to square boxes?
Whoa!
Oh, shit. Hey,
Yes.
there we go. Fucking hell. Hey.
It's a good
That
job
was
I've
the
got a top on.
Bloody- Crikey.
Hey, you asked. There you go.
Yeah, bloody. Oh, yeah, I forgot you was the host. Yeah.
Can now see Peanut's red room on full effect.
Can I come play?
Yeah, I don't charge.
Well, I can
Sweet,
also
I'll
do
be
that.
there in an hour.
Hello, people.
Oh my god.
Let's see if we can get these guys here.
Shadow said that he was coming in as well, but I don't think. I think he's probably
Yeah.
gone through.
Yeah, Shadow, lazy so and so, come here.
Oh, my back.
He's probably asleep.
Yeah, he's on medication of a night time.
Let's see. So, Kate, when is Dumbo's funeral since you killed him?
Really?
Huh?
Really?
What? Oh, that's just because he's coming to All In and he wanted to meet Peter.
Yay! So I'm going to be there, you see. Well, next Sunday, me and Aaron are going to be in the same place. So makes it more fun.
I'm being a good girl.
Peanut, is your favourite animal a dragon by any chance? You just did an amazing impression of a dragon. So much
Gimme.
smoke. That's impressive. Most people I know who do those, they only produce that little bit of smoke. It's like so pitiful. You just went whoosh.
You do smoke rings, Peanut.
Huh?
Can you do smoke rings?
I've tried. I have tried. That's when you put your tongue in it, innit? Like.
Ooh la la!
No, that's not making in my head, Mike. That's a different thing entirely. She means making rings out of smoke.
Look at my.
No,
no, you two. Look at my nose. Look how big this nostril, this nostril is compared to that one.
Like
I
that,
don't like being on big screen 'cause you can see my lazy eye. Oh, look. Stop looking at me.
I can't do it.
No, over here. No, over here.
I would show you my trick, my party trick, but we're live, so I'm not doing it.
Also,
is it rude?
Also, she hasn't got a ping pong paddle.
No, it's to do with my eyes.
Right.
It's her cum face.
Basically, I can't see. I can see hardly anything out of my left eye.
Right.
Aaron?
Leave me out of this.
I used to have a patch in my right eye when I was a kid, but it didn't work.
Okay.
And now when I try to go by side, my right eye will go in, my left eye will go in, but then slowly just go back.
What? Like a lazy eye, like just goes like that.
Yeah. When I'm not well or I'm tired, my right eye will pretty much shut because it's doing all of the work throughout the day.
Mm.
That's a real eye opener.
Fuck you.
I don't see the point in that story. I do not see the point
Good, mate.
of the story.
Oh,
That can be a heartburn.
Just think that is what wedded bliss looks like.
Wedding what?
That's what
Wedding-
wedding bliss looks
Oh,
like.
wedding
apparently.
bliss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And look at the child.
What's really weird though is that the mum's scared of the child.
cradling like a baby.
Take it off of me now.
And she's not on about the doll.
It's a skin to skin contact. You okay?
No wonder I'd have fucking heartburn with a amount of hair on it.
And coughs up a hairball.
Hey, Kaylee, that's not what you told me.
Eh?
Ooh la la.
No
What?
wonder you got the amount of hair. That's not what you told me.
There may be trouble ahead.
Can I have your other vape?
Not trouble with
It's
me.
wonderful.
Peanut can't give you her vape because you know you're there and she no.
Give me some time. to
I
think.
do not like anyone. I mean, like having my vape. I mean, I don't know. I'm quite funny when it comes to sharing stuff.
I
Wait,
think, to
on
be fair, when it comes to
Sunday-
something like a vape, I think you're right not to share it because of what
Yeah.
you do with it.
Peanut,
yeah.
what are you doing on Sunday?
What, this Sunday? Well, yeah, obviously because it's Sunday now, isn't it? No,
actually
it's
Monday
Monday
now.
now. Sorry, 27th. I'm not sure because I take it day by day. I don't know yet. So, why?
We're me, Peter, and a friend of mine are going up to London, up to Wembley.
All right, what for?
So we could it's a wrestling pay-per-view, All In, it's called.
Wrestling
But we're going to be around for like three
We're gonna
hours.
be there from
or
like
so.
early afternoon sort of thing.
Yeah. So if you wanted to meet
It
for
doesn't
lunch, or
start until the
something,
evening.
Okay.
we could meet up for lunch or something if you wanted to.
Yeah, I can. Where do you want to meet though? Because
Don't
obviously.
say that. Don't say that on air. We'll sort that out.
Oh
I mean,
yes, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot we're live.
We're going to be like we're going to be around Wembley, so just like that sort of area. Probably like go to a restaurant for food.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm down for that. I don't mind small groups if that makes sense. Like the small.
It'll literally be like me, Yi, and who's coming with him. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
my
To be honest
best
with you,
friend.
Peanut, I don't like big groups either. The stadium thing's gonna be a bit of fun for me, but it's a one time
Yeah,
time
I
only
mean-
thing. So
Yeah. I mean, I went to the X Factor one year, like the live tour, and the seat that they gave us was like
Up in the
wide-
nosebleeds.
Up in the nose.
Take
I had a panic attack, and then
Tony,
I went to the people, and then they gave us a different seat, and it was right by the stage, so I got that for free. I was quite happy about that, but it was so crowded as well. I was just like, but no, yeah, okay.
You've
I'll
played
give you
with
my number if you want.
yeah, sure. You've played with Almighty T before, haven't you?
Yes.
On Fortnite.
On
Yeah, that's
Fortnite,
who's
yeah.
coming.
Okay. Cool. All right. Fair enough.
Could go grab some lunch, maybe a drink.
Suck it.
No.
Do it.
don't worry if you don't drink. I don't.
Be a
I'm
good little bitch
teetotal.
and do what I tell you.
How do they know?
Okay.
All right.
I would say Peanut. Don't feel pressured if you don't drink. I don't drink. I'm teetotal.
Oh no, I'm always down for a social drink.
I'm just letting you know because some people
Yeah.
feel weird about it. So I don't drink. I
No.
don't smoke. I don't do drugs. So anything else is cool. Don't care.
Yeah.
But if people don't want to, that way they know they're not the only one. Because
No, I don't mind drinking.
Okay.
I mean, like we've known each other for about like it's got to be a year, over a year, but like nearly
Yeah.
2 years.
Yeah. I mean, I would obviously love to meet you, but it would have to be a one-on-one or a little group for now, if that makes sense, for me to get used to the. I don't know what it is, but it's just obviously it's just my
Social settings are very different.
social settings are different until I'm
Yeah.
comfortable with it. Then I kind of,
Mhm.
yeah.
You've
Okay.
got to go with what works for you. So see
Yeah.
how you feel and everything.
Yeah.
I'm a lot shorter in person.
I'm 5'8", 5'7".
Oh, you're taller than me.
I'm fine.
In
Yeah,
real
I'm
life,
quite
I'm
like
in real
built.
life, I'm much
like-
older.
Yeah.
I'm 5'6.5".
You're not 5'6.5".
I am.
No, you're not.
Hold on. Let
He's a
me.
midget.
You're 5'5".
Honestly, he's a midget.
No, I'm not.
You're 5'5".
No.
How are you then?
I've sent you my number, Karen. So if you text me
Karen.
now, I'll save your number.
Okay.
But I don't use Snapchat. I don't have that. I only have WhatsApp.
No, yeah.
I did the smoke rings.
Yay!
I keep on
Parents
getting
have rings.
added to a Discord, and I don't know why. it's added me back, and I don't know why. It's constantly adding me to this Discord.
Will be someone in there thinks that
Can you not block
you
it
should
or
be in
report
there.
it?
I've reported the server. I've left it twice.
Is it just like a random server?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is one of the things I like about not having a lot of internet time. This stuff doesn't
Mm.
happen to me, thank God.
Mm.
Because honestly, the most time I spend on the internet is doing this.
Right.
Most of the time I spend on the internet is posting stuff and leaving it.
Mm.
And that's for work stuff. Otherwise, it's just the show.
Mm.
I occasionally dropping into people's streams and saying hello. And then
Yeah.
usually a quick run in, hi and bye, because usually I'm working. So,
Mm.
I think it's nice to at least let people know you're around.
This
Yeah.
server's got like 87,000 members.
Jesus
Every
Christ.
time I leave it, I just get re-added to it, and it doesn't give me the option to block.
Mm.
I can't even block the server owner.
When you leave the server, does it automatically just add you back on?
Yeah.
It sounds like the thing from Star Trek, the Borg.
That's a bit dodgy.
We will assimilate.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Aaron's joined a cult, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's what it actually is.
No. Don't do cults.
Cult with colours. Kaylee,
Yes.
you've not been sleeping, have you?
Why?
I can see it in your face.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, that doesn't fool me for 1 minute, young lady.
COVID's been a right bitch to me.
Okay, there you go.
Like, I have been COVID's little bitch this week.
I see. So use more of the pillow than normal. Gotcha.
Did you see my number, Karen?
I
Oh,
went
right, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No.
Discord.
I
No,
went
you're
to
good.
work this morning on 2.5
Yeah, if you send me a
hours.
text now, I'll save your number.
I was sworn at. I was called names.
What, in school?
No, at work today.
Oh,
You should
by
tell Aaron
the
not to follow you to work. Then.
elderly.
Not elderly, my love.
It was Aaron. He followed her to work, and he was heckling her.
What, by your work colleagues?
No, by the tenants. The youngest one is 25. The oldest one is 58.
What the fuck?
And I get called a fat cunt on a daily
Mm.
basis, basically.
Easy target, so vent at.
Have you reported
Doesn't make
it?
it right.
Oh, yeah. My boss knows. My boss is aware. But it's a case of I can't rise to it because
So the person that you look after in the building, it's just the tenants that live there.
yeah.
I sent you
Right,
a
got you.
text. And I sent you a WhatsApp.
Hi, it's
They've
Ke-
got,
oh yeah, I got two. Thank you. Yeah, I'll save it. Aaron, innit? Yeah.
It's like
I've just saved you as Peanut because let's say full
Everyone
streamers
knows
under
Peanut.
streaming.
Yeah.
basically they've got
Yeah,
Asperger's, ADHD, learning difficulties, things like that.
What they have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. How do you spell your name, Aaron? Is it AARON?
It's Aaron.
Yeah.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
Right.
Yeah,
Alcoholics
he's Alcoholics Anonymous.
Anonymous. Okay.
RON. But he's not the Automobile Association, is he?
Haha.
Look at
There
these
we go.
mosquito
Got ya.
bites. Look how swollen my hand is.
Begs the question, what did you do in the hand?
I just realised you can really notice it in my eye.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Oh, sorry, you
Probably
meant something else, didn't you? Sorry.
I can close my eyes. But I still won't go to sleep until about 4 or 5 o'clock this morning. Well, in the morning.
You mean yesterday morning?
No, today.
Today's Monday.
Exactly. I will not fall asleep until about 4 or 5 o'clock.
You should stop streaming then. Might tire you out.
I ain't streaming.
No, that's his code for you filming content.
Like I was going to play with Kira earlier, but I played one match and I got bored. Can't focus on it.
Hang on, you played with Kira and you got bored. That's not very nice. I'll tell
No,
you.
I didn't play with Kira. I had a practice run by myself and I got bored.
Well, no wonder you got bored. Playing with yourself is never any fun. You should always have somebody help you. You should always play with someone else. Playing on your own is no fun.
Oh, I don't mind playing by myself.
Well, there's only certain people who should ever play by themselves. Other people should always be encouraged to play with others. For example, in Peanut's case, Peanut should do what Peanut wants to do due to situation. Kaylee, on the other hand, needs to play with others.
No,
No
Yes.
comment.
I get the
And
job
Aaron
done.
agrees. Aaron doesn't agree.
If I just need a little something to get me through the day.
I'm not sending you a
Yeah,
nudie
but
pic. I've already told you this,
Nobody
Kaylee.
If there's nobody,
Oh, okay.
Kaylee, no means no, yeah?
How do you want my hair like cut for the wedding?
I like how we change the subject.
So it's the same on top and the same down below.
Yeah, but do you want?
I will find a picture of how I want your hair cut. You will not get it cut this way.
Why?
He's gonna look like Ken from the Barbie movie.
When was the last time you got your hair cut, Karen?
I think it's been just a little over a month.
Give me some time to think.
I kind of went through like a stage where I was swimming every week that I know that it had gotten too long because like when I came out of the water, like my hair would be over my goggles and I couldn't see.
Then you
Like
just
that's how I knew I needed a
Right.
haircut. But where I haven't been in a few weeks because of COVID and the summer holidays being on at the minute, I'm just like for the kids in the swimming pool that just want to like kick.
Also, kids pee in the pool.
No, they
Like that.
have all the inflatable up, like they have the inflatable up in the summer holidays, so it just gets in the way.
Yeah, also the pee in the pool, dude. Don't get that twisted. You know there's little brats pee in the pool.
Who hasn't
Do you
peed in
honestly
the
think
sea?
those little kids?
You're,
you think those
you're
little kids?
guilty. You never peed in the sea. Yeah? Just say.
Yeah, I've seen you with something similar to it. And I think it
No, I know better than to pee in the sea. The sea can get its revenge. Don't pee in the sea, you'll get pissed off, and then you're in trouble.
So, guys,
Yeah.
let me just turn the brightness down. Karen doesn't think that will suit him.
Well, I can't tell. He's far too
Yeah.
pale.
Turn the brightness down a bit more. Oh yeah, I can see that.
Peter's like, nah.
I don't
can't
think
see
that's
it.
it.
I can't see it. It's covered by the chill time thing.
I like it. That was
No, I really
suit him.
can't see it because it's completely covered by it.
It's like shaved like mine a bit, but then it's got more hair on the top, isn't it?
Why has it just gone really bright?
Okay, how do I put auto brightness? How do I put this? It looks like somebody shaved a monkey and kicked it through Top Man.
Hey, Dead Angel, welcome in.
Oh, I love it.
Hey,
Yeah,
if you want-
right,
It's
doesn't-
smart. I do like it.
I don't think
Oh, I
it would
beat
look
you to it. Never mind.
It doesn't necessarily have to be like that, but I want it neat.
like-
Who beat who? What?
So I'm used to having messy hair though. You know,
That's the
like,
what-
I'm used
Dude,
to
that's
just
the
waking up in the morning and like turning my computer on.
Hello. Same.
It's called the wedding night, dude. That's when you have messy hair.
Huh? What's that down there?
I wanted it to be. If I wanted it to be clean, then I'd just.
Kelly,
shave.
don't be rude. That's Peanut.
Fuck you. I'll have you know, Peanut's one of the very few women that I'd let sit on my face.
Well, hang on. I was at that hen party. You remember? I had the list of the women that you set on your face because you listed them all out.
Okay, Peanut is on a few lists that I'd sit on their faces.
A few of the lists.
Yeah.
About that long.
It's always great to be old papyrus scrolls. Commencing
That
on
was
the
wicked.
year,
No.
the following women can sit on my face.
Bear in mind, I don't even sit on his face.
Oh, he's got bobby, bobby tickles.
One, because I actually appreciate his life and I don't want to kill him. That doesn't say I don't appreciate your life, Peanut. Just gonna dig myself
Peanut-
deeper.
To be fair, Peanut can probably hold a breath.
Oh my god.
Should we
You
put
without
don't
it
the
know
risk
what
of-
I can
without
do,
the risk-
okay, Ava? Yeah.
But without the risk of having an epileptic fit.
Could you imagine Miss Karen and Felicia in a room?
Who?
This could go really badly.
She's a
Oh,
Kiwi.
Miss Carey.
I'm a Brit.
Oh, Felicia, do you mean
Yeah.
like on the
Like-
podcast?
I don't know this person, so I can't comment.
She can go down under.
She's from New Zealand, so yeah, she's down under.
And I'll go up top. So
I
weird.
see.
Yeah,
How down under is down under?
New Zealand down under. I don't know.
So down
talking-
under, you start
we-
hearing a didgeridoo
are
from
we-
out of nowhere.
Are we getting towards Antarctica down under? Or Australia down under?
It's like one of them springs on the door that you just flick it and it just goes. Wah, 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 wah.
What are you doing with your mouth?
Making a didgeridoo noise.
Well, Kaylee, if you don't know by now, then he can't teach you.
And they start playing Seven Nation Army on the didgeridoo.
Wah, wah.
How's that?
Perfect. All you're missing is a kazoo.
Fucking hate those
Don't
things.
tempt me, boy. I could do my Rob Harris impression, but that would get you taken off air, so let's not do that.
Did you say a Robert Pattinson impression?
I don't know how you mistake Rob Harris for Robert Pattinson, but sure.
Oh,
Oh dear God. My boy.
Also, I don't really think anyone would do a Robin Pattinson impression either.
Yeah,
Well, I remind-
unfortunately,
Look, I
unfortunately,
sparkle in the
Jesus
sunshine.
Christ.
Bejazzled from head to toe.
Hmm.
I'll have you know that used to be one of my favourite films.
Used to be.
Yeah,
What's the last
used
time
to
I
be.
I don't know.
You do know it's in Aaron's wank bank, right?
I mean, it is for me as well. Carlisle, hello. Oh, but I like your Red Room of Pain, Peanut.
Oh, all right.
Die, psychos, die! And it's the placidly calm. So tell me about your issues and how I may help you. It's like the room has multiple personalities, depending on what light colour you're using.
Oh yeah, what like this?
Technical difficulties.
No, like that. There you go.
Oh,
It's just the room is
Oh my god,
schizophrenic.
could you imagine if it was like clap generated?
it goes with music as well. So when I got music on, it goes with the beat.
Happy to be in America.
Okay.
To be fair, most guys do too.
Accidentally switches browser to Pornhub. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. You fucking rave up in here.
Every epileptic's worst nightmare.
Just me just in the background of the stream.
Aaron advertising his Twitch. Yeah, that fucker used to get introduced himself on one of the shows I used to do, right? Telling everyone you can follow him on his Twitch, and he'd actually do the Twitch, and everyone thinking he's having a fit.
You didn't.
Because I knew what was going on. I knew what was going on, but nobody else did. So they're all like, "Is he having a fit?" And I'm like, just.
So whenever anybody said Twitch, it was like a personal joke between me and Peter. I'd just look at him and just start going.
Do you know what he used to call it though, Peter?
What?
Do you know what he used to call his epilepsy?
What?
Involuntary breakdance disorder.
Oh my
He's not
god.
wrong.
Well, that's how we explained it to the kids.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because if they didn't want them to panic.
I'm of an age.
Picture of
I'm of
Betsy.
an age, young man, but they used to explain it by saying it was weird spastic talk.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
Pat McAfee saying spastic man on Friday Night SmackDown.
You see what I mean? I remember when that was a thing. I mean, obviously it's not now. Hopefully. That used to be the description. You just said another one there. Breakdancing. People had some very weird ideas back in the day. Some people still have weird ideas.
This
That's
is true.
okay. Well, it looks like Katie's falling asleep on stream, so Aaron, get the permanent marker out. It's time to do some drawing. She's faking, little faker. Not for the first time in her life that she's faking.
Quick, change your category to I'm only sleeping. That's an actual category on Twitch. Christ.
Could you imagine me doing one of those?
Do you know? You know, if you switch that
Do you remember,
category, it must
Karen, the other week when that person
Forgot me.
followed you, Karen? Do you remember that person the other week that followed you and then you went to their stream and they were sleeping?
Yeah.
You do know how listening something to I'm only sleeping is going to bring out the perverts, right?
Do you remember Crow when he had that subathon that lasted like 8 days and he ended up having to sleep on stream and he wasn't prepared for it at all?
Yeah.
He ended up having to buy
Oh, I saw his little bubba on Twitter.
Yeah. Baby Creed.
Can I buy
Yeah.
you?
If you need to.
I do.
On the plus side, at least it's his.
It's definitely his because the eyes are so similar. Like,
Yeah.
the eyes, you could tell.
It's weird if you have somebody else's child.
Senpai. I'm a papa.
No. Oh,
Oh,
I can't believe it's past 1 a.m.
I can't believe it's past 1 a.m.
It's gone really quick.
It's gone really quick.
Well, quick things are not unusual.
I can't believe
around
it's
here.
Monday already again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going too
Yeah.
fast.
Go too fast.
The problem is it happens every 7 days. There's nothing you can do about it.
Can't do that.
Katie's new content, Ventriloquist, whatever it's called. Ventriloquist.
Why can't I do it?
What about ventriloquism?
Yeah, that's
I'm
Just don't
dying.
ask where she's actually, just don't ask where she's actually speaking out.
Did it.
Oh yeah.
And now I've got really
What
itchy
did-
mouth.
What did you actually do, Kaylee?
She's trying to
And
copy
what?
it. It's not going very well.
She's trying to copy me and it's not going very well.
Copy what?
And what I say
What I say
and what I do.
and what I do.
Why is that? Aaron, you know what you do, right? Aaron, scratch your balls. Nice, Kaylee. I got that. Aaron's now scratching his balls.
Yeah, I'm scratching Aaron's balls too.
Peanut's thinking, is this normal? Yeah, actually it is. It's very normal.
Oh no, after hold on.
How many fingers am I holding up?
After 1 year, 3 months, 3 days, and 1 hour of knowing caring, I'm used to it by now.
Oh, that's good then.
Yeah.
And only Aaron can tell you how many fingers you're holding up because he's going to shove up his ass right now.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Wait, hang on. If I do the follow age thing, will it say how long I've been streaming for?
I know how long you've been streaming for. I've got a clock here that tells me.
If you click on your name, Karen, in the chat, it says
If you mean
account
current-
created 1st of December 2020.
Carrying the colours
mean
is
this-
not following carrying the colours.
Yeah,
Do you
click
mean
on
this
your
current-
name.
Aaron, do you mean the current stream or how long in total?
Account created 1st of December 2020.
Mm.
Wait, that's 3 years. Almost.
Yeah. Yeah. Really?
Mine's
Uh,
17th of February 2019.
I've been streaming though for 26 months.
No, you've been subbed for 26 months.
Oh, so that means I've been affiliated for 26 months.
Yeah.
You've been filled.
Crazy. So it probably took like
Hang on, I'll figure it out because we've been together. That's 4 months. That's 2 months after we got together. So that was July. No. Yeah, July you become affiliated. So
it took me about 5 months to get affiliate.
yeah.
It's like
No.
6-7 months to
7
get
months.
affiliate. That's crazy. I got hate rated to get affiliate anyway.
Yeah, I remember you told me that. Yeah.
I could have got partner.
More
if I-
fool then, but it helped you. Yeah.
Yeah. I could have got partner if I'd have streamed for like an extra 12 hours.
Mm. Oh, yeah, because it was the average of 50 back then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
So I had an average of like 69 after I hit affiliate, and I was like, right, okay.
Mm.
I was like, Mum, if you let me stream for like a few more, hours, I can hit partner, and I won't have to worry about it in the future. She's like, no, you're not doing it. I'm like, but I need to. It would earn more money for charity. She's like, no, you're not doing it. You stream 2 hours every couple of nights.
Yeah.
That's your lot. I'm like, oh, okay.
Let's see what it led to.
I need to find out who that hate raider was and get him to do it again.
Oh, my God.
Hi, Kaylee. By the way, Aaron, I did send you a request for the Switch thing.
Oh, okay. I'll accept it next time I'm on it.
Just letting you know.
Excuse me, sir.
So-
Where's my friend request?
Yeah,
I need
so-
your code. I need your code. Switch code, your
69,
Nintendo
69,
code.
69, 69.
No, that's what happened on the Hem Pies. Different code.
Damn it. Give me some time to think.
Not quite sure, but okay.
What the hell? I'm sorry, I'm clicking things. There we go. Oops.
Oh, they lost my Switch. I had it earlier.
There we go.
Is this entertaining?
Do not touch.
Ah.
We need to connect to internet.
Yeah, the thing is with these streams is what people don't realise is I can have up to 10 people in it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
It's not too
Well, it's
bad,
me
actually,
and 9
to be
other
honest.
people, so yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool app.
It makes it very easy. There's a lot more options on the back end as well. So.
Yeah, that's what I was clicking on. I was just like clicking and like, oh, what's this? Right, slides and all that, and share screen, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I know bits of stuff can be done and people can follow and stuff like that. If people post in the comment sections, it actually on YouTube it appears so you can actually see it.
Yeah, yeah.
I can do it for Twitch, but it screws up what Aaron's doing, so it's best I don't.
Yeah. Have you ever used Discord though?
No, again, it's one of those things. You've got to bear in mind that it's a time thing as well. It's sitting down to learn stuff. This I had a basic knowledge of understanding before I started using it anyway. I used to do audio
What the
podcasts
fuck?
years ago, so this was quite straightforward.
Hey, chef.
Yeah.
So
Didn't think that woman. Did think that jump scare would come back to bite me in the ass.
who bit you in the arse?
Chef's chef's clip for a shout out, because when one of the mods shouts out somebody in the channel, it gives up one of their clips, and somebody clipped the jump scare that he does on his channel, and I'm pretty sure it was one that I redeemed.
What's mine?
Shit me up.
By the way, Kaylee, if you're serious about the Switch code thing, get Aaron to send me your code so I can add you.
Do you play Mario Kart?
Yes.
Bet.
You're in your spot.
You just standing there.
You dead.
Sad times.
Oh.
I need to find a better one.
I've got the Mario Kart booster packs. I've got the extra tracks as well.
We are now friends.
You
Twins.
just got to send Peter mine. Captain P.
Chef said that we are quiet compared to the clip.
It always is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it generally is.
The weird part is if you go to the YouTube stream, it's louder. For some reason, Twitch is always quieter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've found if you're on your phone on Twitch, it sounds way lower than the actual browser. And then you have to
Okay.
turn it
That
all the way up just to bloody hear sometimes.
Well, that could be it.
Yeah.
The microphone on my headset's not amazing.
I did try looking at the settings earlier because there was a site I can do my own, but it's literally something that has to be sorted out of Twitch's end.
No, Chef, this is the new community night that I'm doing every month, so that way people can get to know each other. You can join if you like.
Yep, just send Aaron your thing and you can.
You just need to send me your email, and then I can forward it to Peter, and he can send you an invite, and you can join us. It's just getting to know people in the community to helps with the anxiety side of things for playing with new people.
You'd know Peter, since you're such an avid Dr. Pepper lover. Is this a new or an old pattern?
Oh, you're grinding Rocket League. That's fair enough.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say that as well. Yeah.
How you haven't been streaming very much as of late, from what I've seen. You taking
Well, the
a
thing
little
is-
break from it?
The thing is, Peanut, I've been drinking Dr. Pepper since I was about 4 years old.
Have you ever seen the old lady who says that she's living longer by drinking Dr. Pepper every day?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so
Oh,
proud.
that's fine, chef. It's all right. We met somebody when we came. I think it was when we came back from Hereford on the train. We met a lady who she was crossing the road, and she said that every night before she goes to bed, she has a single shot of whiskey.
Oh no! That wasn't when we went up to Hereford.
No,
No, we were just going into town that day.
I was just going to town.
Yeah, it was that bus stop.
Yeah. She has a shot of whiskey every night before bed, and she's like in her 80s. And she's just like walking around the street like.
She's in her 90s.
Oh, she's in her 90s.
She just turned 91, I think.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
she's walking around like a woman. Like she walked better than my mum, and my mum's only 50.
She walked better than me.
Okay. Yeah, I think the eldest person that I looked after was 104. Yeah, 104 she was.
For a chef.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh, that Dr. Pepper. No idea.
Dr. Pepper.
What's
Yeah,
up?
whatever it says.
Dr. Pepper, so misunderstood.
Yeah. I miss the old adverts. There's kind of shit adverts nowadays.
They are, yeah.
I like the old Skittle adverts.
Most
Yeah.
of them are, like really like mind fuckery.
Do you remember
Aaron just likes
Bongo?
Taste the Rainbow. That's what I'm saying. Bongo, bongo, stick it to the jungle. Look, bongo.
I
Now,
prefer the
Bongo
band
does not
Skittle
taste the
advert.
same like it used to be back in the days.
Correct.
And
They took
it's
the
so
colorings out.
it's more
That's why.
pricing as well. Huh? They
Yes,
took the colorings out.
They took the EO102 out of it.
Bastards.
They took out a lot of things because that's the food colours used to be in stuff when I was younger, and used to
Yeah.
supposed for kids bouncing off the ceiling because it's made to go
Mhm.
paper.
Oh, Smarties used to send me off the walls
Oh,
back in the days.
Same thing. Yeah,
Oh my
EO102.
God. Yeah.
The
I used to
old
like buying
Coke
Smarties because of
advert.
the letters on the lids. You say, is that going to have my letter on it?
Chef said about the old Go Compare advert.
Oh my
Go
God, yeah.
compare, go compare.
Yeah, but that's like that Halifax advert, the 0800 00.
9266.
That's hasty. Halifax is the guy Howard.
Hastings Direct. What's the one?
One more night. Got your number.
Oh, can do advert. I can do it too. It can do.
Do you remember
Oh.
Toys R Us advert at Christmas? You used to always know
There's a
it's
million
Christmas
to
when there's
Jeffrey
Toys R Us
Orlando
stuff
Warbird.
comes on.
There's only
Yeah.
Toys R Us, Toys R Us, Toys R Us. Yes.
I used to
Oh,
love
no.
that store.
The Coca-Cola advert. That's when you know Christmas is coming.
Holidays
the-
are
Yeah.
Holidays are coming.
Yeah.
Holidays are coming.
Christmas time is
That truck
near.
actually came down our
I
way.
was about
a
to
couple of
say,
years ago.
yeah.
'Tis the
Yeah.
season, it's always
Yeah, it
coming.
came down here once as well, in Reading, and yeah, but I never went to it.
All the musical Halifax adverts were really weird.
What, the dancing tune ones? Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, what about that car insurance one? Hey Kev, where's Bev? Hey Bev, where's Kev? Where's
Kev,
Bev?
yeah.
Where's... Like, oh.
Was you on about the stair lift one the other day? What was
It's just a standard one.
Oh, the one where they go instead of saying stair lift.
Yeah,
If you're looking forward to buying a zip, because they're too like fragile about saying the word stair lift. It's like, what?
yeah.
Hang on, did you say it was
Yeah, they used to go. If you want to purchase a
Zip.
zip,
It sounds like you talk about zips.
Yeah, if you want to purchase it,
Or is that Edward Scissorhands malfunction?
one that goes zip, not.
if you want to buy a second-hand stair lift,
I want to buy one of them.
If you want to buy that second-hand Edward Scissorhands.
If it's a second-hand stair lift, does it go zip?
I don't know. Should we go back to our nans and see?
I used to love playing on them as a kid, going up and down.
I did, and then I watched the Gremlins film, and decided to stop playing them.
Oh, Gizmo. Yeah, I used to love Gizmo.
Oh, that was the name of her snake.
Also, yeah.
Yeah, it's also her best friend's nickname. Well, my pet name for her best friend.
She's not my best friend. She was my best
Dude,
friend.
you're not supposed to divulge the kinky sex names
Later.
in public.
Good friend. But Kira's my best friend.
And the
Jake's
rest,
my best work friend.
Kaylee, and the rest, I've seen the pictures.
I don't chew and tell.
Uh-huh. Well, to be fair, it was quite a mouthful. Anyhow.
Oh my god, yeah. Here's a question. When you did show and tell in school, what did you bring in? What did you
I
show?
didn't.
Oh, you didn't do it? Oh.
No, I feigned sickness.
I talked about Jack the Ripper.
Oh god, yeah. The Yorkshire
We could-
Ripper, innit?
Well, no, Jack the Ripper, because the teacher was squeamish and I knew they didn't like the talking about blood.
Oh,
So
so you
specifically
did that on
something-
purpose then?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Didn't like the teacher. Jack the Ripper's the East End one, but,
Yeah,
the one never got caught. Yorkshire Ripper's Peter Sutcliffe.
yeah.
So, yeah. How to stop teachers asking you to do stuff. You freak them out. It works amazingly well.
We used to have to put our hand up and touch our nose.
But did the teacher actually ask you to do that?
Yeah.
I remember watching a movie in a history. No, it was English class. It was like one of them old black and white films. I think it was like Hamlet, where she sacrifices herself or something. She slits her wrists
Oh.
and goes into like a pool, I think, or something.
I don't know. You was
or
in
a
high
lake or
English
something.
then. I was.
That wouldn't be Hamlet. That wouldn't be Hamlet. No.
It was some Shakespearean thing, like they.
Macbeth
Some of
maybe,
Marjorie?
but not Hamlet.
Well, anyway, like the English teacher was like sat. The English teacher sat at the front of the class, and she like turned the lights on, turned the film off, and they said, "You got any questions?" I was like, "Yeah, what? It's not really realistic, though, is it?" And she's like, "I'm sorry, what do you mean?" It's like, "Well, if she really wanted to off herself, she wouldn't cut across like that. She cut long." And she was like, "Are you okay?" I'm just like,
What
Yeah,
teacher
well,
was
it's like-
that?
Miss McLean.
She put me in English intervention for 2 weeks.
She's like, "Are you
Hang
okay?"
on, English intervention. Why was you speaking French?
Apparently.
How does the English intervention go, by the way? Is it like, excuse me, I'm English and I need to intervene you?
Yeah.
Basically, she had me writing stories for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I feel that.
As Kaylee walked into the room, she saw that they met.
A big fat dildo.
I was going to let you finish up in your Wattpad, but sure, okay, whatever.
Oh my god, I love Wattpad!
Why am I not surprised by that?
Oh my god, one of my favourite books is from Wattpad. It got
Doesn't have anything to do
published,
with
so I had to buy it.
I say, does that have anything to do with the fact that Kira actually writes fantasy stuff on Wattpad, does it?
I
It's a-
definitely don't do that.
Oh, don't. Kira lost one of her stories that she's been writing for about 3 years because she set refresh instead of
Oh, no.
update. As she cried, had a whole mental breakdown about it.
And the
Oh,
more of
no,
that
I've got
story,
a book of poems on Wattpad.
the more of
and
that
then
story,
3
back up
unfinished
your shit.
stories. Ah?
The more of the stories, back up your shit.
So that's what you do when you're in the bathroom. That takes you so long.
No, that's wanking. It's a different thing entirely. When you're older, it gets hard. When you get to like extreme old age, it comes out as dust.
Dust. Anybody dust?
Dust.
Dust?
Whenever if you've ever cleaned an old person's home that's covered in dust, that's what that shit is, by the way.
I don't think that's my password.
I used to like Little Britain.
Oh, Chavi. Cheers, mate.
I want that one.
I want that one.
What a fucking liberty.
Do you want to see how much of a fucking
Okay, who's going to do David?
do you want to see how much of a catfish I am in my Wattpad picture?
In your
That's
what
not even
picture?
you.
That is.
Is that you?
Oh,
Yeah.
When she had
Right.
blonde hair.
No, that was a wig. That was when I first got diagnosed with alopecia. That was 2017.
So was that a wig?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I cut all my hair off.
Yeah.
and then she made a wig out of it.
T-shirt was too expensive.
Is it?
Well, legit.
We should do story hour with Kaylee sometimes so she can read out some of these Wattpad stuff.
What? How many? It's got 11
Secrets.
parts.
Funny part is there'll be like a fantasy story that's about 20 odd years old, and it'll be Kaylee writing stories about Aaron.
Write a story about Aaron?
It's called
No,
the
there's probably one in there for about 20 odd years old, and it has Aaron in it.
No. There is one about my ex on here.
I'm not
Is that
qualified
the one
for that
titled
category.
Die Ye Bastard Die?
I did actually base one of the main characters off of you, though, not gonna lie.
Ew. Let me
No, but
read
you
it.
was my best friend.
Let me read it.
No.
Oh.
No. It's
Kaylee? Kaylee,
Oh,
can I read it?
no.
Kaylee, can I read it?
No.
If I promise not to tell anyone?
Basically, that's no, we're not reading it. That's bear in mind I wrote this when I was like 18.
Uh-huh. Do you feel left out right now, Peanut? They're enjoying something, we're not seeing anything. No words, no pictures. Yeah, it's almost like you know, I don't think we deserve anything. It's
My
kinda
creative
rude.
writing essays based on you.
Alright. I want to start writing up again, but I don't have the
Then
time.
do it.
I started something.
Do it, make your
and I
dreams
got
come
thrown
true.
away. Like,
Exactly,
I
make
started
your
like
dreams
a
come
month
true.
ago.
You can always write when you sit on the loo.
Yeah.
That's a shit novel.
The first poem I ever put up on Wattpad was about my nephew.
Your nephew Lou, who you sat around, you wrote back when you sat on the loo.
There's a paperwork, Gary.
Sat
having a-
writing a novel for number 2.
Shit happens.
Oh no, that was a lot.
How'd you do?
Oh, the first poem I ever wrote was about my nan,
Oh yeah.
who died 2 days before my birthday.
Oh well.
Damn.
Mm. How long was it? The
I could imagine
story.
if Peanut wrote a story. Listen, yeah, this bitch, yeah, from London, yeah,
yeah.
and this wanker on Fortnite, yeah, that constantly sets me on fire, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that nan died 18 years ago this year.
Mm.
2 days for my birthday. I remember going in a line to line up after school break,
Yeah.
and
Oh, that was the day that you
a little
punched.
twerp called me a fat bitch.
Yeah.
So I punched him in the face, and I got the teacher come along and told me to go to the office. I was like, but he was mean to me. He called me nasty words. She went, oh no, that's not why. That's fine. You could just ignore that for today. Your nan's died. Bear in mind, I was literally 2 days away from being 9 years old, and she just come out with your nan's died.
Don't worry about the kid you just punched. You've got a bigger problem.
To be fair, that was a good excuse to punch more of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I got half a day at school, so
Oh yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
You get a left hook across the...
that was Miss Barton.
Oh, Miss Barton was lovely.
She hated me, and I hated her.
Oh.
That's because she was shagging Aaron.
Yeah.
She had more wrinkles than I could count.
Exactly, that was the thing for you. It was your kink at the time.
The only thing that I was concerned with was how she was keeping her face together with all those wrinkles.
Wow.
I was
I
fortunate
can say
Why?
because I grew up with 4 nans and 2 granddads.
Mm.
And I've still got a nan and granddad alive.
Mm-hmm.
oh, I win. I don't have any.
Join the club.
Yes, you do. You have nan and granddad.
Aaron,
Yeah, but then
I
never
beat you
been
too.
I know.
Aaron, sorry, Aaron, I beat you too. I don't have a dad either.
Mine went out for milk. He just calls me occasionally.
Sorry.
Sorry, he went for 12-year-old younger milk. And
Oh, he literally went to the shop and didn't come back.
no, he
No,
fucks
the
au
girl,
pair that
the one he's currently with is 12 years younger.
Uh-huh.
My
And
mum
that's why he
was,
left.
my mum had
Okay.
my mum had cervical cancer when I was 8 years old,
Yeah.
and my dad was the manager of HSBC in Canary Wharf,
Right.
and he hired an au pair to take care of us kids because my mum was still in remission, and the first au pair was fine, and then the second au pair, it turned out he was sleeping with her behind my mum's back while she was in remission. And then
What
he
a
left my
CUNT.
mum with £369,000 worth of gambling debts, and he lost his job in.
And now he's married to her.
Yeah, now he's married to her, and I have a half sister thanks to her as well.
Oh wow, that's disgusting though, especially when your mum's going through something like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I was like a full-time carer for her from the age of 8 upwards, and I had to help raise my 2 younger brothers.
Mm.
And it hasn't stopped.
No, not really. So both of them owe me over £1,000 each currently.
Mm.
I help them financially where I can. Because I'm nice
Yeah.
like
Do you know the
I-
tops you ever seen
I'm
that
going to be
money
honest. I
into?
personally wouldn't if my dad did that to my mother. But yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
that
I mean, I
each to their own.
invited my dad and my sister and my stepmom to my wedding,
Yeah.
and my stepmom, they all said yes, and then 2 months later, my stepmom said that she didn't want to go, and
So-
then
So
last month,
now
my
your dad's
dad-
not going.
no, last month, like as far as I was concerned, my dad and my sister were still coming. My sister was going to be sat with my brothers. Like, she's
Right.
only 7. I don't know nothing against her.
Mm.
And neither does anybody in the family. And then last month I got a text saying that he didn't want my sister coming to my wedding because she'd just feel awkward around us. So it's just like, she's 7 years old.
Mm.
She's going to a wedding. It's basically a big party. She'd just have fun. She wouldn't feel awkward. She'd be with family.
And nobody's
And
going to do
so
anything
now-
awkward for a 7-year-old. You've got to be some kind of weirdo.
Yeah. So now my stepmom's not coming. My sister's not coming, even though I bought her a wedding favour, which was a
Oh,
little bit
shit.
pricey. And yeah, so my dad's just coming, and I tried to buy him a suit for the wedding, so that way he like fit with the colour scheme of everybody else. And he said no. And he was just gonna wear one of his suits, and I was just like, can I at least pick the colour? And he just ignored my text, so he's gonna turn up in whatever suit he wants.
That's insane.
Yeah,
What is wrong with families? I'm sorry.
I know, right?
It really frustrates the hell out of me.
I've never been so frustrated over something as I have this wedding. I thought the one time in my life would be like my wedding where my family had actually come together.
Mm.
Come together
Right
now.
now.
over
Over me.
Hang on, you don't want your family coming over you? Jesus Christ.
Somebody get an umbrella or a cum bucket. Or my
What's
mum's
wrong with
case
you
of pain.
people?
Mm.
Who would want their family coming over them? Jesus.
Not in the eye, not in the eye.
Maybe the Fritzels, that's about it, but Jesus Christ.
Ay caramba.
I don't know who hurt me,
Mhm.
but these poems are deep.
Okay.
What's deep, sorry?
These poems that I wrote.
Hey, my Loki.
Nothing like an ego.
What the fuck happened there?
What did happen there?
Oof. That was either a lag spike or he was just he was just running on the spot there. That was kind of interesting.
It could be a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
There's a Dead by Daylight clip.
For example, read that.
Shall I read it out loud?
No.
Hmm.
Yay.
I need to pee. I'll be-
A good choice not taking the camera with you.
Hmm.
Who hurt me?
Your ex maybe?
Nah, I know who that was about.
It wasn't me, you didn't know me yet.
I know exactly who that was about.
Fair enough. Loki. I really hate glitches on Dead by Daylight. It's so frustrating. So I'm a killer main myself. So when I see people like standing on top of like pallets and stuff, I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake, not one of these lobbies.
I think one of those things where people are just weird, is it?
Yeah, I'm not too bad.
That's about my ex.
How are you? I'm just chilling on the community night. It's an open platform, so anybody from the community is welcome.
Yep.
Got
If they're
on in the best
available and
way.
they want to.
Ah,
Got on in the best way, huh?
got one in the best.
Got on in the best way, huh?
Oh! Like I said, I was 18 when I wrote these.
Look, I've got younger.
Did you put that appearance thing on?
Yeah, see what it does?
Yeah, it smooths out your face. I love it.
Yeah. Doesn't really help me that much, though, weirdly, because I'm old.
Oh, that's fair enough, Emo. I mean, if you feel the need to take a break, it's probably a good thing to do. So I mean, so me and Peanut can relate, like not only due to technical issues but personal problems. We know when we need to take a step back.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Always
I've
take
taken
care of yourself
2
first.
month off before.
I don't know you, but I would say always take care of yourself first. Number one priority.
I never used to. I was quite stubborn like that, to be honest with you. But now that I've learned to do that, if that makes sense, like when my what's it called? You need to know your limits now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any, but I keep being bullied by my other half to actually like to ask myself. I'm like, and she's like,
Yeah.
no. I'm like,
I mean, I feel like
and I do as she says.
I feel like there's a fine line between like giving up on what you're doing and taking a break. So knowing the difference between the two is like can be really hard at times.
Mm-hmm.
Like with streaming, it's as much a like mental game as it is a game itself, like having fun. Because if you're sat there like on a single viewer like for 7-8 hours, it can really get to you. Trick is not to let it, which is easier said than done at times.
This is why I switched my viewer count off, because then I can just go, I do not look at that. But then I know, obviously, if people are lurking, whatever, sometimes with obviously what we said the other day with the Twitch counting, not the numbers and stuff, you know, obviously they've changed all that now, haven't they?
That's really great, Loki. I'm glad that you've got such a strong community behind you.
I've got to say, I always think the best way to let people know if you're actually watching their stuff or doing stuff is to comment and interact with them when they're streaming rather than just the view, having to watch for your viewing numbers. It's the best thing you can do for anyone is to talk to them.
Mm.
Well, I'm always open to chat if you ever feel like you need to talk to somebody about any personal problems. I mean, I can't say that I'd be able to give you advice without knowing what's up, but I'm always here for people. I always like to help others. No, yeah. It's important to be true to yourself, and if you need time, you need to take that time. Totally, you're cool, and like if your community is supportive, then you should be fine when you come back. Below us is Peanut Butter Gaming. She's my favorite mod, and to my left is the Sorting Stuff Network, also known as Peter. Well, this is like after dark. This after dark streams just like it's the second one that we've done. We just like open up a chat room. We all sit in here, talk about anything that comes up. Really, it can be
Anything
totally
and
random.
everything.
Excuse me, sir. I need your arm.
It's just a good way of getting over some anxiety before gaming with other people.
Also, a nice way to relax for some people too, because some people get a bit too intense. They just need to blow some steam and have a chat.
It's
I'm
nice
gonna
having a
s-
chill
Didn't give me
Sunday.
them my name. That was rude. How dare you?
Of course.
Well, yes, Katie's here as well. Sorry,
I thought it was
I thought you'd walked away.
No, I was just reading some of the book that I started writing on Wattpad.
Ah,
So just do the shout out there.
Oh no! Oh, this was the funny clip one. I remember this one.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Peter doesn't. Are you streaming through your DS? Your Switch now through Twitch?
I do occasionally. A lot of it's work dependent, as you know. So it will happen every so often, but it's usually like Mario Kart, honestly, because that's what I play on it.
Let's see if you've got any clips.
I don't think they're on there, because I don't think it saves it because I use this system to do it.
Excuse me.
You might have some. I don't know.
So, do you stream games then, Peter?
It's only something I've recently started doing because I picked up one of those things.
No, you haven't got any clips
Oh.
apparently.
Yeah, I'm already following
Oh,
you.
catch card.
So, yeah. And
Okay.
currently I'm just using it to put the game through as the image and I just talk over it. So it's pretty much just done for a lot. I do it because it's when I have the time to do it because it's just a bit of fun for me to relax. Because most of the time I'm either editing or I'm doing work, so it's just a nice thing just to
You should
relax. and
start
waste
streaming on Twitch, you know, Peter. Honestly, we'll try and get you to affiliated
Thank
and
you
all
so
that
much for
malarkey.
following everyone.
I
Really,
think what it
appreciate
is because I do it
enjoy
through this
the
system
episodes as
and
well.
it reacts a bit weirdly with Twitch.
Oh, really?
So it doesn't save the videos I should do on Twitch, it saves them here.
Right.
Can I
It's
bite
just because of
your
the way
face?
it works. Unlike YouTube, where it saves it directly to YouTube,
I
it doesn't do that to
want
Twitch.
to
I
make
don't know why.
Because I want to bite your face.
My past video broadcasts save on Twitch. I think
Yeah,
you
I
have
don't
to
get it.
switch it on by the settings.
Oh, do I have to get Twitch to do it? Okay, that would be
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't have to touch it on YouTube, it just does it. So
Oh, okay. No, on the Twitch settings, I don't know if you can get it up, but I can tell you.
well, I can get it up, but I don't think that's what you mean. So
Twitch.
By daylight.
Oh boy. Okay.
sorry, it's late and I'm pushing stuff. So.
Right. If you go to is this oh no, that's Karen. I thought that was your browser.
No, that's mine.
Oh, it's yours.
Give me
So-
something to hold in my
Do you want to
hand.
share your screen, Peter? If you can. As long as you
Well,
can
when I
put
use
your porn
Twitch-
and that.
Because when I use Twitch, I use an app to do it, so it's a bit different.
Okay.
But doing it directly through here, it's
Mine.
going to be weird because it's going to show everyone's stuff. That's the problem if I do it this end.
Good
Of
boy.
screen
Okay.
sharing.
Yeah. Well, are you on your home creator dashboard on Twitch at the moment?
I would say that's what this is. Yes.
Appreciate that.
Hold on, give me a sec. It doesn't bother me this.
You are one handsome devil.
The handsome devil that needs a haircut.
The handsome devil that I get to marry. In 34 days.
Right,
Emo Loki followed me 2 minutes ago. Apparently.
right, can you see my screen? I'm
Is he
screen
sharing?
sharing.
I think this one's actually.
It comes up as a separate window, so yeah, I just
Oh.
have to
Yeah.
bring it
Okay.
up.
Oh my goodness.
All
like
right.
so.
So, are you on this page?
It doesn't look like that on the app. The app's a bit weird, so I would have to. Well, I'm probably better. What I will do is just do the. What I will do is open it on the browser. So just
Yeah. Browser's better. You can do everything with it.
Okay, just gonna get to open. Boom, 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 boom. Right.
Oh, 33 viewers on your last stream. That's good.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't live viewers, but I don't know how it works.
I think it's it counts up the different people that come into the stream throughout the stream.
And
Oh,
really
what,
God
like clicks
knows
in
how
and
it
clicks off it,
works.
basically. Is that what you mean, or?
Yeah, if they come in and they sit in for a certain amount of time, it counts as a viewer. I think it's like 5 minutes, and then after they leave, if they come back, it doesn't add another one. It keeps the same count.
Oh,
So
okay.
you had 33 different people come into your stream and watch throughout your stream.
Okay, but didn't chat. Got you. Right.
Yeah, I mean they don't have to chat. I had 7 in earlier, and nobody was talking. They was just watching me kill people.
Right, just bear with me. I have to log in with my authentication because I have got security blocks in place to stop random logins.
No, that's fine.
Looks of being a killer main, I guess.
Did we just itch our head at the same time?
Probably.
All right, go for a cigarette.
I'm getting really hot again.
Yeah, you are.
No, I mean like temperature.
Right.
Cold sweat.
Yeah, you're having a cold sweat. You're not hot.
Probably because you've got all the
You
lights
are
on
hot,
and
just
that.
not temperature.
Well, I've currently got is a screen that shows that everyone is live and everything.
Right. You see your little icon on the top right corner.
Yep.
You click on that and click on create a dashboard.
Okay.
Let me know when you see this screen kind of thing looking.
So I've decided on the first two charities for next year. I'm doing Mind and Help for Hero.
Okay, yep, I'm on it.
All right, let me quickly do something here. Okay, now click on settings, then click on stream.
Okay. Starts with stream, primary streaming key at the top.
Yeah, if you scroll down to VOD settings, it should be ticked to store past broadcasts.
Where exactly is that?
If you scroll down from
So I've got the second one ticked because my Twitch was messing around and it wasn't in my videos.
Yeah, it's not on.
okay, yeah, click it, and then there should be a purple tick once you click it.
Automatic save broadcast for up to 14 days, 60 days for partners to
Yes.
right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've
There we
got
go.
the second one ticked as well because my Twitch was bugging out and it wasn't publishing my videos.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I've got always publish VODs on as well, so that way it definitely publishes the videos after they've done.
Okay. And make sure if you want any clips as well, Peter, make sure the clip one is ticked as well. Enable the creation of clips from your stream or past broadcasts.
It already is on. I didn't do it, but it's already on. So.
All right. Then. Okay, cool. Well, then you're good to go then.
Okay, fantastic.
There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How do I? Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, you just click to stop it. It's quite simple.
Oh, okay, cool.
The whole idea of this particular app is for everything's supposed to be straightforward.
Right. Yeah.
All the complicated stuff is done my end on this because I'm the one who's hosting it. All the stuff you guys do is supposed to be straightforward.
Yeah.
Just for me, this is easier because in theory, I can use it to stream to multiple platforms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Restream is called. Do you use that? Restream?
No, this will do that. I literally just have to send it to all the different platforms.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay.
Or for some things like Kick, I'd need like a key in to do various things like that. But
yeah,
ones like YouTube, Facebook, and stuff like that, and Twitch, I can do directly from here.
Cool.
So
anything else you would like to know, Peter, as I'm here?
Just trying to think. I mean, that's probably the main thing because I didn't know why that wasn't doing that. So
okay, fair enough.
Because it seemed a bit weird because it does it automatically on everything else. It didn't do it on that one. So
right, yeah.
So a lot of the other stuff is just working out bits and pieces, but I don't really want to physically. I personally don't want to actually show my face when I'm doing the game, so I don't really care about that.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I can't do both at the same time. I don't know why. So I'm guessing there's a reason. I just don't know. But there you go. It's not that important. So. As long as I can be heard and people can see me when I rest, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
I think that's the important thing.
Oh my god, I haven't changed my bio on YouTube since I did the Rainbow Forfeit Challenge.
Yeah, yours is old.
Yikes.
By the way, Aaron, in about 40 seconds, this would have been 6 hours.
I've already done 8 today.
Yeah, that's why I'm pointing it out to you particularly. So he's
How
had
do
a
I
long
change
day.
the bio?
How do you delete videos on YouTube?
That you can actually do. You go into. Oh, I can't remember how you exactly do it. There is a way to do it because I've done it before.
Oh, hold on. Manage videos.
There you go. It's in there. What you do is you click. There's usually like an action button along the way, and you go to
Yep.
use that to do it.
Yep. No. More actions. Delete forever. Yes.
Yeah, they like to make sure just in case, because sometimes somebody clicks by accident. It is a thing.
I do miss YouTube, but at the same time, nah. I don't think I'd ever go back.
Yeah, I think for you it's a different thing because obviously you do very well with what you're doing. In my case, it's simply because this works easiest with YouTube. It's just easier to do it that way. I mean, I can multi-stream from this, so I can send it as different platforms at the same time. So, but as you're putting this out on Twitch anyway, I didn't really see the point. So.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, 2 years ago I streamed on YouTube. No. September 28th, 2020.
That's nearly 3 years ago.
3 years, sorry. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. They're all deleted now.
Makes it easier.
Yeah.
Oh god, every time I click on a tab, it changes. Ah.
So how long does it take you to get to Wembley, Peter?
Not long. I'm in North London, and it's Northwest London. So
Oh, okay. Not too far then.
yeah, it's fairly straightforward. So
Mm.
there's very few places in London where it's actually hard to get to, and that's mainly down to the lack of transport.
Yeah, and plus it's on a Sunday as well, isn't it? So
Yeah. But as far as Wembley goes, I literally take a bus to a nearby tube station, just get there that way. So it's not difficult. It's only if you're trying to get to places in southeast London because there's no tube network out that way, so it makes it hard.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Yeah. I went to Stratford once for the Olympics. Was it Olympics?
The Olympics were out that way, yeah.
I didn't obviously go into the main Olympics, but just walked around and saw the whatever it was.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
So, yeah, down in East London that way. So,
Yeah. I've been on the cable cars.
oh, the ones that go
Emirates.
across.
Yeah, Greenwich. Mm.
So, did you like it?
Yeah, but I was quite disappointed because obviously it's a bit of money to get to the other side, and it feels like it takes 2 seconds.
Well, it's because it pretty much does take 2 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, fucking hell, Anna, is this it? Okay. And then obviously I had to pay again to get back. I was like, freaking hell, like.
Yeah,
was it going to
that's your-
swim across the river? Oh man. What are you trying to do, Karen?
Just trying to find something that I was sent a little while back.
Oh, okay. Oh, Peter's frozen.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Oh.
Oh,
Pardon you.
pardon me.
Will he just rejoin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, still going.
Formation.
Aisha. Huh.
Dude, has he crashed or something?
I don't know.
Fucking hell, Karen. Oh, man. Fucking hell.
Couldn't resist.
Yeah, that was just an ad break, guys.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Oh, boy.
Who airdropped me that? Like, what the fuck?
It feels weird being on somebody else's podcast because I've never been on. Well, I have once, but it's been a while.
And how does that make you feel?
Weird. Because I'm the one that's usually interviewing people. Do you know what I mean? I'm the one that usually likes to have that control of, like, listen, yeah.
Yeah.
but it's nice to chill and be in other streams and stuff.
Yeah. It's crazy to think that this is like. I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say. I was about to say something. Do you like the Disney clips and stuff? Oh no, I can't really play those because they're probably copyrighted.
Yeah, I would be careful with them.
I don't know what to do with myself. What are you laughing about, Chef? Oh no.
On about the turtle, the tortoise.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
It's just when Peter's had a power cut.
Oh, does he might have done. Did he
Yeah.
pay his electric bill? I have to ask him.
It's the McDonald's Wi-Fi. That's what it is. Oh jeez. Mine should be fine. Ooh.
You have to click on it, Karen, because we can't see it. There we go. I remember these vines back in the day. I eat pears. Fuck.
Oh, that's gonna go badly.
Oh, oh, fucking hell.
That's that Monday feeling.
You know, if you do a window capture on OBS,
Yeah.
you can put that on there and then put it to the right hand side of us. It'll make it bigger.
Wait, so it's not on the screen.
No, it's tiny. So stop sharing the screen. Oh, hold on 1 second. Yeah, put it to the right. Now it's covered your face.
What the fuck?
Oh, hold on. What?
Ah.
Yeah, you see where it says private chat and comments
Uh,
on the right hand side of this stream.
yeah.
Yeah, put it to the right there, and then make it bigger.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right, leave it there. That's fine.
Oh.
A wild Peter has returned.
Yeah, the internet crashed. I've had to hotspot through my phone.
Oh shit! Who are you
So,
with?
It's a Skype thing, so it's normally quite reliable. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So.
McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a pizza.
Sometimes late at night, the Wi-Fi does go a bit weird. So
Yeah.
Just one of those things. And I know it's the internet here because the Sky TV's not working either because they're connected.
Oh,
No,
bloody
it is.
hell.
So yeah. But fortunately, I've got a fuckload of data on my phone, so hotspotting for it's not really a problem.
Yeah.
Yay! You guys been having fun while I was away?
We
Yeah,
watched a
just-
turtle have an interesting relationship with a croc. I worked out that I can't work this.
He's been trying to work the StreamYard thing.
Yeah, you don't have admin privileges. That's why.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, I know everyone has those. Sorry, but it makes your life easier.
Yeah, I was just trying to share my screen and like make a whole screen, watch a funny video or something. Because I wasn't sure
Oh, I
everybody.
I mean, you can do it now I'm back because it'll work. Because if it doesn't, I can just do it. So
Ah, okay. I've just clicked off of it now. Fuck.
right, because literally all you have to do is just do it, and I can just bring it up as a side thing, so it's not a problem.
Should do a try not to laugh challenge or something?
Yeah, go on then.
Hmm.
So just practicing. Whoa.
Yes, fuck.
Oh, Peter's gone again. No, he's back.
Still here.
There he is.
Yeah, it's just probably going to happen more because obviously I'm hotspotting.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I used to do that back in the day when I first started streaming.
Yeah. Well, it's either this or I can't do anything. So
Yeah.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Haha.
Tú no las tienes. No.
What up, y'all? We back again. This is Top Things. Most desserts get topped with cherries, but this one gets topped with spectacles.
A lo que yo vine fue a esto.
Jean-Claude Van Damme en Ganar o Morir. Con Rosana.
This guy dances as if he's an adult-sized wind-up toy.
Yo, excuse me, bro. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My boy started twirling though. Oh. Dang.
Get the f off my porch! Not like, hold it. Now say, talk to me. Talk to me.
She didn't consider the rush of suds through her nose and brain, and thus the look of
Oh,
regret
no.
in the end.
Yeah.
But why?
I'll put that clear this time with you.
Lay flat like a mirror was. Come on.
Having cats means there's never any privacy. So yeah, say goodbye to that.
That can't be hygienic.
What? You're on the toilet and you're letting your. Mm,
What a catastrophe.
Did he really bring his dog to class? Or did the dog bring the guy to class?
You have different procurement requirements in the city of Irvine, California. So procurement is that first section, and it's going to be all over the map.
He's an intellectual, yes.
Here I am, trying to hammer out a meatball for my grandson. Oh, just
I've
broke
done
my
that before.
freaking knife. Ah.
That feeling when karma finally makes it back around and payback is in order.
Oh my God, please help me, please.
Stop running, nigga! Stop running!
Bueno, nomás te vas a comer mis gallinas. Vale. Míralo.
Uno. I only have one card.
As the crowd awaits the soon-to-be fiancé, the silence is violently broken up.
Was that your proposal, Kerry?
Finish him. Finish him.
Fishing him. Oh my fucking hell. He's like, oh no! Oh no, she's got me.
These Turkish ice cream vendors aren't gonna get away with it this time. Not on this customer's watch.
It breaks his toe.
Estoy cansado, jefe. Cansado de tanto viajar solo como un gorrión en la lluvia. Cansado de no tener un compañero que me diga.
Pollo, ¿usted qué salta?
A shark always needs its dramatic theme. That's just part of nature.
Hi, welcome to Starbucks. We're gonna get started for you.
Did you want that one too?
Estoy cansado, jefe. Cansado.
I go in my little brother's room. What the is going on? Like, I just want to know if like this is normal. Like, I don't think this is normal. That's not. I don't even.
The power of a mustache can turn a young boy into a father with authority.
Father M. Father M. Mother Om. Ismail M. Father Ismail. Ismail. I'm here. Come on, little child. What's up?
Anito Shetta and as up. Here comes the airplane! Here comes the airplane!
The reaction from the opposing team's fan is priceless.
Hi.
Hi, we're going to Starbucks to the Muscle and get started, big shit.
Can I get a venti strawberry acai?
Let me just double check it out, strawberry.
Okay. Who the fuck is he?
Yeah. Wait, give me 1 second. You don't need strawberry acai.
Oh,
Estoy cansado, jefe.
Mistake with the order? You better get out of there quick.
Here's your vanilla cookie bear.
Oh, I wanted chocolate.
Oh, no worries.
No. Oh, no.
No way! No way!
It stopped.
These things might need to come with instructions.
Ay, Dios. Levanta. Chupón. Mira, este duro. Se nos llegaste muy apretados.
I forgot to turn off the snap filter.
It's called the Fun Fair, but her memory will register it as the Pain Festival.
POV taking your sister to the fun fair takes a turn for the worse.
People quiet.
Cansado de tanto viajar solo como un gorrión.
I'll buff right out, right?
POV, you decide to befriend a supervillain.
Hey, bestie.
Bestie.
Yeah.
Bestie, you still haven't told me if you reported back about your pedo.
No, I haven't.
No? You need to tell him something. Tell him I'm looking for him.
Dad, is that you?
Oh, so you think you want to move to Arizona?
I'm sorry, but I just seen that and I just clocked Spidey straight away from Discord.
Yeah.
So I'm making breakfast and I just woke up and I'm like, what is that? That's weird.
Peter's gone.
Okay, I'm just gonna put that back.
Oh, that's a snake skin.
Yep.
An entrance that sends half their team to the nurse's office, and just like that, the game was over before it started. The balance he has is impeccable. Most couldn't accomplish this sober.
Be careful, you're gonna fall in.
I ain't gonna fall in.
Be careful. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Five.
Her only job, and yet it's a handful to manage. Watch until the end.
Dude, go get your own post, lazy fucker.
Like what you see? You're gonna love what we have next.
Dude, are you painting my pool? What the hell did I do to you?
Peter, have you laughed
This
at
is my
that?
house. There's a toilet inside.
He's chilling. He's sitting back like.
What am I supposed to do?
What up, y'all? We back again. This is Top Things. The secret to a good tasting stir fry is all in the technique. Just make sure it's the right one.
I gotta straighten up my life. This fucking heat wave made me realize I can't go to hell.
Barbie, ¿eres tú? Wow.
You really need to adjust your attitude. For questions or complaints, please contact the manufacturer.
Or memory caught on camera. A moment he'll never hear the end of.
Treating my
Fuck,
dad
let
like
me
a
jump.
kid.
Turn the electronics off. You reached your limit.
I say turn it off! I gotta get 1 second without food. 10 seconds without food. 1 minute without food. 5 minutes without food.
Oh, I thought she said without that
He's
food.
gonna need a lot of glue, an extra set of duct tape to avoid this from happening again.
快逃！谨慎，快找出怪兽马格尼亚的弱点。欢迎收看迪迦奥特曼的下集《大雾来了》。
Hey!
What the hell you got on?
Same shit you got on.
What the hell? I was gonna wear that today.
Oh well.
Paranormal activity has nothing on this guy. Watch until the end.
Oh shit! A ghost! You motherfucking ghost! I'm gonna whoop that ass! I'm gonna whoop that ass! Oh, I'm scared! Oh shit!
Fucking hell. Well, that was a fail.
Not sure if he's imitating the monkey or the monkey is imitating him.
Oh my god. Ratatouille. Na 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 na.
Huh?
It's a dog-eat-dog world we live in. But what dog exactly are you?
What dog are you?
It's not as close as you think.
Mother! Get away from me! Get me in! Get me in now!
Team ignorant nigga. It's some motherfucking gangsters.
Don't try to look into the future if you aren't prepared to handle the revelation.
Hey, TikTok, what is my next car? A Bugatti. A Bentley. Trabant.
He has the perfect personality to go with the filter he chose.
Afrika Banaya, Afrika Banaya, Sunny Sunny ho.
Huh?
It's the year 2023. You greet someone, and here's where you'll possibly end up.
Hi. Excuse me? Oh, I was just saying hi. No, I heard what you said, but it wasn't consensual, so it's considered rape. I need your consent to greet you. I thought it was that had to be consensual. Are you mansplaining me right now? Mansplaining? When a man, you, explains anything to anyone that isn't a man. That is some dumb. Yo, you crazy, lady. Lady? Did you just assume my gender? What are you? I am super non-conforming, L-sexual, reverse trans, optic gendered. There's only two genders. Triggered? I'm triggered! You bigot, racist, stupid cis male!
Coochie, 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 coochie.
Well, here's an unusual, but perhaps legitimate reason you should stop dieting. Keep watching until the end.
What is that?
It's happened again. Another sign language interpreter
you
accused of signing
Yes.
gibberish.
Embarrassment.
This time it was at the police news conference announcing an arrest in the Tampa serial killing. Standing off to the side, apparently translating every word, this woman.
We received.
TikTok might actually have business deals with plastic surgeons because of this filter.
TikTok, what job suits my face? A billionaire. Eh? Do that wala what? Yeah?
Oh no.
Aren't these guys supposed to relieve the pain, not inflict more damage?
It's Kara.
He came out shortly after that. Oh my god.
What the fuck is he
What you in here
doing?
doing?
Yeah.
Man, every time I turn around, you doing something. What you doing?
Oh wow.
You talk all the other time. Talk now. What you doing? I'm tired of it. Turn that water off.
Her villain arc starts from this moment. You can see the origins form in her eyes.
People, but thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou prepare.
What the?
You know what? If you don't want to be saved, is he closing the cage? If you don't want to be saved,
If only we had subtitles to understand what this cat is trying to say.
That whole stone face Peter is.
Oh, he hasn't laughed once. Right in the projaxes.
Heartbreaks don't always come in the form of romance. Bromance is just as, if not stronger.
Hey man, you good?
I just found out my wife ran off with my best friend.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. I'm really gonna miss him.
Any last words?
If you shoot me, your is small. I see. Gotcha.
I see what you-
Let me see.
What?
Nothing.
Don't be average and own a cat or a dog. Be different. Get a goat.
Huh? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. No, it's really not.
Oh no.
Ah!
Oh, it's gonna come off in that.
Oh, fuck.
Called it.
Saifu! Ah, ade.
It sounds like my mum.
Did somebody order a broken ankle?
That's your mum's
Hold
fucking
on,
away.
it's coming
Run
right up.
upstairs.
When you try to do evil things on people, but they have a guardian angel protecting them.
Hey, yo, Rook.
Hey, boss. Excuse me. Hey, can I get a hug? What?
My meme. Oh, I'm single. Hey, I can sleep.
It's like I text
Who else
you.
finds this relatable? Scientists are still trying to figure out the cause of this mystery.
Ja! Ja!
It really smells like a public restroom. It smells like a public restroom. You know what? No. Well,
How toys react to the way you play with them.
Ô, filha da.
Oh my god.
No. Ooh. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Dropped her pair of shades because the salute was stronger than she expected.
That can destroy right.
Yeah.
It's like when my motorbike going on.
I can't seem to find the part, but I found one right here.
You know.
Really trying to hold it together.
Like my body elf.
What the?
You already know what's coming in the end.
No,
All we can
no.
do is feel for this cat's pain.
Why didn't they just get it off him? Or her?
Oh. He's a bassist.
Oh no. I don't want to watch anymore.
It's gonna ping.
No, please don't.
Found it.
Don't know! Motherfucker, praise the Lord. May I have mercy? Oh my god.
You can either live a really good life or just be so bad that even hell won't accept you.
Hi, how are you?
I'm hi, how are you too?
Oh my.
Honorable.
He did not swallow that.
Like what you see? You're gonna love what we have next. Before you go, don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. And we'll see you guys again on the next one.
Uncle just died, and this is the only picture I have of him.
God! Oh my God! Oh my God! It's Spider-Man! It's Spider-Man! Spider.
Hola, Pachito. Mira, me llegaron las mangas.
Cumpleaños feliz, te deseamos a ti. Cumpleaños, Claribel.
Oh no!
No shot. You got to go.
Only your expectations can slow you down.
Think the wind is ever trying to tell us something we don't know how to hear it anymore?
Oh, we just finished eating pizza. Pass me that shit, cousin. There you go, bro. Open that shit, bro.
Oh, you can't come back here.
Chicken sandwich.
Yeah, but
No. No. Do it.
So we don't have the capacity.
They're all incredible insects. Just watch what they can do.
This is unacceptable. They fucking circumcised my pizza. What the fuck?
You got dog. Every time you go out, dog, this is how you are supposed to.
Oh, shit.
Gang, Shanga Kawawa.
Hey kid, you need a ride?
leave me alone.
Where are you going?
They on point because you never know when it's gonna get tragic. You got it.
You know that bath mat in your.
What?
No way.
What is wrong with you? Get in your car, dude. Get in your car. I'm in my car. That's fair. That's fair.
Your hands don't look like this while you're eating your lunch. You must be a liberal sissy. You must be a sissy boy.
Ain't no way this is true, man. Like they said, you stand here and stare at it for 10 seconds, you're gonna fall. Like, no way this shit true. It kind of look like.
Cannot hold it in anymore. I just wanna, you know.
Okay, what's up?
That's what it's doing.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. You were saying.
Other way, he be trying to kill motherfucker.
But it's a big man. Stop going there and giving the prostitute your money. It's not good. What's wrong with you? No, it's not.
Fortnite.
Pick out a game or a movie. I don't know which one to choose. You see any which one I could get?
What the fuck?
What?
Look at that.
It's Spider-Man.
That's
Oh,
fucking
shit.
me. That's my fucking picture.
That's Peter Parker.
That ain't Peter Parker. That is fucking me. Son of a bitch. Look here. Look at Shrek. They even got fucking on his eyes.
That's my gen.
Oh, hell no. Oh, motherfucker. They even got me looking like Will on Stranger Things. Son of a bitch.
What the hell's going on here?
Upside this thing.
Hey, they got the new Grand Theft Auto.
Motherfucker, that's me.
Bro, shut up, man. You don't know who you're messing with, man. You finna get jumped.
Freeman. Take this med kit.
Be advised, Dingo Bungee Ding Dong Flu Renical Poo Soup Winky Poo Pinky Porky Snorkel inbound.
Oh shit.
Going to my truck, man.
What the?
Oh boy. That's Horizonte Japan in a nutshell.
Penis size doesn't freaking matter. I'm gonna prove that right now.
Jesus. What the fuck?
Wasn't it, bro? Okay, you're on. Password does not match.
Now hold on, why does B got fur? I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life. This some shit out of my. Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Oh no!
Fucking fizzy cherry egg, pizza, and a Sully cup. Yeah!
Okay.
For me, impossible.
Some nice Auntie Annie's. This is gonna be so good. What the fuck?
What the?
Oh shit.
Whoops.
I walk past this dude and he's got the whole PS4 set up outside with Wi-Fi.
Nah, unfortunately, Wi-Fi coming soon.
Wi-Fi coming
I've
soon.
been playing Warzone right now.
Yes, sir. We outside.
Will you hold the light straight?
I mean, when they say touch grass, they mean
This is
paper.
called what?
Yeah.
This is called what? And this is called what? And what is this? And what is this? And perhaps what is this?
This was such a bad idea. I can't take them off.
Oh
Lord,
no.
Pregnant? Wait,
He's like, oh shit.
What is that?
It is a tandem.
And what does it do?
You put that around his PP, and once he hits you like that,
We decided to break up.
corporate called, you're fired.
Oh dear.
You're fired.
All units, my tummy hurts. I'm gonna need a warm blankie and a cup of hot chalky.
I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
Now I'm gonna lose the sweet butt cheek groove I've been working into this couch. It looks just like me.
Sao vậy thì? 有没有公车？会下大雨啊，怎么办呢？出发吧！怎么办呢？
Oh no.
About like descriptions and titles and thumbnails and how videos actually work, intros, like all those things matters. Like it's the little
Are you
things.
autistic?
And why do you want to join the church?
Look at this shit. I bought this at a fucking yard sale. I'm just trying to watch The Mask by Jim Carrey. I get this fucking bullshit. What the fuck is this?
It's time to say sayonara. But I don't speak Italian.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, man. Oh!
His own place, where he sleeps when he wants to sleep. He eats what he wants to eat.
This is my breakfast.
I'm literally just playing a game, right? Barnyard for the PS2. I found it on the PC. But when you go into bonus and animations, you've got these different animations. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's not it.
Have a nice ball, you stupid bitch.
Another one stop square.
Janitor. They're just a janitor. There's a nomad right here.
We got nobody on site.
Dude, don't worry. I'll go flying for you, ScoMo.
What are they? They were once men.
This is our 7th year of the Chili Cook-Off, and we do it once each semester. I like that students are able to express themselves.
Hey, how that happen, Migo?
No, that's okay. It's okay.
Up there, mate.
My brother this.
How the hell he do that?
Yeah, no.
Can't park there, sir.
Bracket, okay? No problem. My son this is
Oh, okay.
Let's see how he did it though.
Basketball is defined. Whoa! Dude, you should be in the WWE.
Lady at Home Depot bought a plastic box to keep her hair from the rain.
Hey there, let's pronounce some words. Can you say this?
Onomatopoeia.
That's right, onomatopoeia. Great. Can you say this word now?
Exuberant.
This one's a bit more difficult. That's right, exuberant. Now, try pronounce this word.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Tuesday. That's what you fucking sound like. You sound like a fucking bitch.
What?
Yeah, fuck you.
What? Fuck this guy. What the fuck was that? I sounded fine.
You gotta try the shaders I sent you.
Alright, let me see. Alright, apply.
Yo!
qué será este botón? ¡A la verga! ¡Palo!
Oh my god.
Honestly, fucking terrified of spiders.
Call of Duty, like, for real.
Tony. Feast mode activated. Hashtag hungry. Feedmemore.com.
Te mandó a dormir, macho. Te remandó a dormir, bro.
Aquí estamos, persiguiendo al Rayo McQueen. ¡Al Rayo McQueen! ¡Escucha! ¡Le voy a ganar al Rayo McQueen! ¡Le gané al Rayo McQueen!
You are stupid! Your mom!
Un video más, mi gente, para perder el tiempo. Empecemos. El que quiera perder su tiempo, que lo pierda.
Me and my people are leaving.
Oh, no more.
Lucy, watch out!
The hell?
We have cameras.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Girl and you're unsure if a guy likes you, just look out for this micro expression that we do, because we all do it.
Holly, Alif.
What the?
Ship of Theseus, thank you. I'll have to look that up.
Hey, I did pretty good. Hey, 30-29 on my second game with controller. I'm doing pretty good, no?
Fucking hell, boys. Dog and a horse. We're at the oatcake shop. Hey up. You want some what you're having, bacon and cheese?
Wow, satisfying video. Honestly, I'm so happy right now. I don't think anything could make me angry. How about you stop fucking copying me, you bitch? How about you shut the fuck up? How about you shut the fuck up, asshole? Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
What the
Launcher. You get it? And then you shove the carrot right there. You aim where you want to aim.
shit.
They see me rolling.
5 times. This is the shit that pisses me off. I don't want to hear you had your ringer off because you already know how that situation goes. If I call you, you answer.
Yeah, I'm sure we've all been there.
Leave me alone! Throw flashbang. Flashbang.
Look here, we can see that it has red 40.
Thank God it don't got red 21 in it. 21. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Thank God it don't got that in it. What's 9 plus?
Alex Pedicea, what do you think you're gonna get on your final?
I'm gonna get a 99.
Yeah.
Watch another video for more funny memes.
Nah. I think that's enough of that.
Felicia's like, okay.
No, I've got to be up in 2 hours, so.
Yeah,
Blimey.
I got a stream today as well.
What?
So I think that's
What?
probably.
In the morning?
I've got to be up for about 11 o'clock, so. I do need some sleep. It's weird, I know.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming in the afternoon after sorting out some more wedding bits. Just
Yeah.
random Monday, so I play what anybody else wants to play.
Yeah.
Everybody go and annoy, caring, and being up when if you want to play stuff.
Oh, I got to refresh this new referral. I've got to refresh my app and raid out.
All right. Well, it's been fun, guys. I've enjoyed this.
But still, that's the whole idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I've got to
it's
try and just like plan ahead and do it every month, get more people involved. It would be fun.
Yeah, definitely. All right, and have a good night, you two.
Thanks for joining, Peanut.
No problem.
You as well.
Have a
Bye.
great evening.
And you. Bye.
Bye.
Sure. Right. You need to go to sleep as well, young man.
Yeah. I'll speak
Especially
to you
with
later.
COVID stuff and stream. I'll speak to you later. Enjoy.
Yep.
And like yourself, I'm off to bed too. Because I'll be up to do editing and then do a bunch of admin and talk to customers. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. See ya. Bye.
See you later. Bye-bye.